is a real trip. Ocean man, the crust of the tan man, and by the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean man, can you see through the wonder of amazement at the open man? Ocean man, the crust is elusive when it casts forth to the childlike man. Ocean man, the sequence of a life form raised in the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean man. Take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean man, the voyage to the corner of the globe is a real trip. Ocean man, the crust of a tan man, and by the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean man, can you see through the wonder of amazement at the open man? Ocean man, the crust is elusive and it casts forth to the childlike man. Ocean man, the sequence of a life form raised in the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean man.
Saw a werewolf with a Chinese menu in his hand, walking through the streets of Soho in the rain. He was looking for the place called Lee Ho Fooks. Gonna get a big dish of beef chow mein. Ahoo, werewolves of London. Ahoo, ahoo, werewolves of London. Ahoo. You hear him howling around your kitchen door. You better not let him in. Little old lady got mutilated late last night. Werewolves of London again. Ahoo, werewolves of London. Ahoo, ahoo, werewolves of London. Ahoo. He's the hairy-handed gent who ran amok in Kent. Lately he's been overheard in Mayfair. You better stay away from him. He'll rip your lungs out, Jim. I'd like to meet his tailor. Ahoo, werewolves of London. Ahoo, ahoo, werewolves of London. Ahoo. Well, I saw Lon Chaney walking with the Queen, doing the werewolves of London. I saw Lon Chaney Jr. walking with the Queen, doing the werewolves of London. I saw a werewolf drinking a pina colada at Trader Vic's. His hair was perfect. Ahoo.
Give me your hands, show me the door. I cannot stand to wait anymore. Somebody said, be what you be. We could be old and cold and dead on the sea. But I love you more than words can say. Well, I can't count the reasons I should stay. Give me some rope, time in a dream. Give me the hope to run out of steam. Somebody said it could be here. We could be roped up, tied up, dead in a year. I can't count the reasons I should stay. One by one, they all just fade away. I'm tired of the waiting seas. I'm tired of that part of me that makes up a perfect life to keep us busy. But I was spending the days, so watch what you throw away and be able to recognize there's another way. Give me some more time in a dream. Give me the hope to run out of steam. Somebody said it could be here. We could be roped up, tied up, dead in a year. Oh, I love you more than words can say. Well, I can't count the reasons I should stay. One by one, they all just fade away. Well, I love you more than words can say.
Hello. We're here. You're muted, Chieftain.
Oh, I never, ever remember to turn my microphone on. Every single time we've done something like this, the beginning is like, but yeah, I'm here. What's up, man?
It was the artistic way to do things, right? That's the avant-garde,
Yes,
professional.
that's a term I think you could definitely use to describe this podcast that we do. Avant-garde.
Exactly.
How are you doing, buddy?
I'm good. I'm excited. Exciting day ahead of us.
Yeah, a long marathon of an exciting day ahead of us. Yeah, the next 8 hours, we're going to be right here. There's people watching right now. We'll see if that continues as we go on for 8 hours. We're going to be doing all kinds of cool stuff today. If you're interested, if you look back far enough on our Twitter or our Facebook page, you'll find the schedule of events for today. We're going to be doing all types of games. We're going to be doing some community discussions. We're going to be rewatching an episode of Community and then having a discussion about it. We're going to be having friends on. And all day, we're going to be begging you for money. Yeah?
Woo.
It's official. Our Patreon is launched. The link is at the bottom. You can support us on Patreon at patreon.com/can'tdisappointpodcast. There's already stuff to do on it. There's a new special audio and video version of all the You Can't Disagree shows that we've done so far. And there's also the first episode of my side project podcast, Nerdstalgia. And if you look at our Patreon page, there's a little bit of an intro video with Steven and myself. If you pay for the Patreon, you get to see an uncensored version of the intro video between Steven and myself. So if you want to see the steamy stuff that was only on the Patreon, that's what's there. This first half hour, we're just gonna chill. We're just gonna riff. We're just gonna hang out. How's your morning going, Steve?
Pretty good. I always give you a hard time about time zones.
So this is early for you.
Yeah, and today I was like, oh yeah, I have this much time, and I was like, Eastern.
No, I don't.
I'm Central.
Oh my gosh, you forgot to think of it that way.
I did. This
So
whole
you were
time.
thinking that it was 12. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
That's funny.
I've been like even like okay, and then I'll be done at 8 o'clock, and then something.
At least you'll be done at 7 o'clock.
Yeah, I'll have so much time to run around and chase dogs through the snow.
Is that your plan? Is it really snowy there? It's really snowy here.
Yeah, it's like my Uber yesterday got stuck.
Honestly, it's perfect that we're doing this today because I usually work a job where I drive my car all day and I don't really want to do it today. So it's a good day to be snowed in and to hang out with you and all of the lovely people.
I know.
We've got Mayhem in the chat. This is our buddy Justin. He'll be joining us later for some games and some fun. There's a new podcast out right now. If you either after the live stream tonight or if you want to take a break during the live stream at some point, our podcast is out right now on cooperative calligraphy, which was a great episode. Yeah,
I still like sometimes when we watch an episode, like it sits with me for the whole week, like me thinking,
oh, definitely
how good it was. This one is like, yeah, as the kids say, it is living in my mind rent free.
As the kids say, we're not that old.
Yeah, but I think we're too old to say that, aren't we?
I don't know if we're too old or we're just too lame. What's this neon pink beverage you're ingesting? Is that pink lemonade?
This is a Dole strawberry lemonade. It's actually really delicious.
Not a sponsor. Not a sponsor.
No, Dole, if you want to sponsor us, please. I love pineapples.
All day today, we'll be giving shout outs to anyone who signs up for our Patreon, anyone who pledges to our Patreon. And what's going to happen if we meet a certain goal today, Steve?
So if we hit the ripple number of $200, we are going to really give something to the world that we should have given them a long time ago, but because of circumstances we didn't. But we're going to do a beautiful rendition of Guy Love from the Scrubs musical episode.
Yeah, we're not too proud to do something silly to squeeze out a couple of extra bucks. But yeah, we're excited. So please consider supporting us on Patreon. The link will be around all day. And I think maybe while we're hanging out here, we can go through the tiers a little bit and remind people what they can get.
Let's tell them.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm bringing it up, so we got a riff. We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to fill a full 8 hours with conversation. That's insane.
Do you remember why the Guy Love thing was a thing in the first place?
Oh shoot, we've got a
Stop the presses. Stop.
Someone's here. I'm gonna bring him in. We've got TV's Kevin Lane again.
TV's Kevin Lane again.
Hello,
the presses have been stopped. I have pushed the big red button. It's going to take a long time to put the presses back together, but we're going to do it.
How are you doing this afternoon? I like that sweater.
Thank you. It's a very cozy sweater. It's very. I'm gonna pan. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. It's very snowy outside.
Oh, here too.
Okay. So here in Brooklyn, New York. So I'm all cozy here. Doing work from home. Doing okay.
Yeah. We were just talking about that too, how it's the perfect day to be on the internet cooped up for 8 hours. Indiana, Chicago, it's very snowy where we're at too.
Absolutely. Yes. I was looking outside and I'm like, it's very snowy. It reminds me of the movie Scott Pilgrim. Might watch the movie Scott Pilgrim during work from home today.
So this is fun.
Time to watch Scott Pilgrim.
Wednesday is my significant other and I's 3rd anniversary, and to do something special because we miss going to see the movies, we rented out a really small local movie theater, like the whole building, for a movie to watch, and we're watching Scott Pilgrim versus the World.
Oh, that's fantastic!
So cool.
Yeah, I'm super excited. That's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, that's absolutely fantastic. Yeah, because going to the movies is like my favorite thing in the world. And I haven't been able to do that much. For my birthday, I splurged. I rented a car and I went to a drive-in.
You rented
a car? That's how much I
because you're in New York.
Because I'm in New York. I don't own a car. And I saw Ocean's 11 at a drive-in.
Nice.
So that was fun.
That would be fun.
Yeah, would recommend.
We went to the drive-in on Halloween and we saw a double feature of Ghostbusters and They Live with the great Keith David on the big screen.
That was pretty okay. Yeah, that sounds all right.
Yeah.
The one time I went to a drive-in movie, it was a double feature, and the first movie was, I don't remember what it was called, but it was the one where like the black kid had magic, something like that. I don't know. It was.
Are you talking about Like Mike?
No.
The black kid had magic, and I thought shoes. No, not Like Mike.
Not Like Mike. And I think the second movie was like one of the Fast and Furiouses.
Well, I want to know what this magic black kid movie was.
I'm afraid to Google that combination.
Right?
Of words.
Yeah, sure. If you look it up, it's gonna say Like Mike. I promise you.
It had the guy with like the really smooth face. He's like younger. He's really handsome. He was in the movie that was real cool.
You're not giving.
Boy, we are going down a rabbit hole here to try.
I can't remember what either of these movies were called because they were both like just okay.
The guy with the smooth face. Now you perchance would not know the gentleman's name. I'm guessing that he's being described.
He was in like those two movies, and I haven't seen him since.
I don't think we're gonna get there. If
I don't think we're gonna find
if anyone keeping track at home has that, that'd be fun. But yeah, I miss going to see the movies a lot. Did you ever do any of the movie theater subscription services, Kevin?
I did. I had at the beginning of 2020
Movie Pass.
I never did Movie Pass. I had the AMC equivalent of Movie Pass.
I did that
at the beginning of 2020, and I was going like every week just to see like whatever was playing, like movies I would never pay $20 to go see. But I was like, sure, I'll go see Guy Ritchie's The Gentleman for $0. Yep. That sounds fun.
Yep.
And I was doing that with my buddy who's also named Kev basically every week. And then everything shut down all at once.
We did it all.
That did not go.
2018 was all Movie Pass. And there was a time when Movie Pass was like $7 a month and you could see a movie every day. It's no surprise that they tanked as bad as they did, but it was really great to take advantage of. And then AMC A-List
was
being
awesome.
like $20 a month, and you could get 3D and IMAX
That was not bad.
And Dolby. I love seeing films in Dolby.
Slight.
Oh,
yes, Drake figured it out.
We have a guest. Slight. I have never heard of this film.
That's exactly what it was.
Slight?
With the guy with the smooth face, right? You know what I'm talking about.
All right. Slight movie.
Yeah, it was fine. I liked AMC A-List a lot because the theater that I would go to was like one of the fancy ones, like the moving chair, and like they bring you food to your seat. Yeah, and that was great because even though you didn't pay for the tickets, you still earned points as if you did. So every like couple movies,
free popcorn and drinks all the time with AMC
it
A-List.
Was great.
I remember the last time Steven and I saw each other in person, we saw Once Upon a Time in Hollywood.
Let's ask you when the last time we hung out in person was, and I knew you came to Chicago.
And we saw Toy Story 4.
Yeah.
That's the last time we saw each other.
Yeah. Those are good movies. Both of them.
How are things over on Advanced Community Studies, Kevin? Are you guys still doing The Witcher?
Yeah, we are this week. We are recording and releasing our finale of our Witcher mini series where we cover the first series of the Netflix Witcher, which is very good. And then after that, we are plowing into Community season 4. We are just rolling right on in. Yeah,
exciting. Are you a season 4 apologist?
Yes, I guess, because I don't like. I think to be an apologist, you must be someone who's like, this is not the worst thing, because people will come and they'll be like, this is unwatchable, this is terrible. And I'm like, I've seen way worse than this. And I came onto your show and talked about how good the Halloween episode was. And there's a few other episodes that I really like, but there is unfortunately also some
few bad
episodes that make my skin crawl. So that would be a very interesting balance. But as we go into that, it's important to me that we set it up as not we're doing 7 weeks of dumping on.
Yes, I think that's important too.
It's like, let's explore what does work. Let's explore what doesn't. Let's explore the choices they made, like what they thought was important to keep. And what they didn't think was important to keep. I think that season does some interesting things with Pierce.
That's interesting. I don't remember season 4 doing much with Pierce at all, because he wasn't.
I guess I'm just thinking about like
the barbershop one.
Yeah, the barbershop one is what I'm thinking of.
That's all I remember about it. But when I think season 4, I think the premiere and finale of season 4 are 2 of my absolute least favorite episodes of Community.
Agreed.
The first one tries really hard, and I like how they did the whole. They knew people were gonna think it was different without Dan, so they dove right into that and were like, let's make it into a cartoon baby stuff like that. But the Hunger Deans stuff, nah, not it. That season finale, the line where they're like, "We made paintball cool again," killed my soul.
Knuckin' futz.
Not a great one. That just like
writing a line like that is asking for someone to turn it around on them. Ironically,
you can't call yourself cool. That's the one rule of cool, is you can't refer to yourself as being cool. And unfortunately they did it. But there are other I guess I'm an apologist for the puppet episode.
I don't mind the puppet episode that much.
If we're grading on the curve of season 4, that episode gave me puppets and songs and Sarah Bareilles, which, like, okay, great. That puts you automatically in the upper echelon of Community season 4 episodes.
Honestly, like the argument that, if Dan had done a puppet episode, there would have been more of like meat behind it. And then the G.I. Jeff episode, which is really great and has some meat behind it. I think shows that Dan would do episodes kind of like that were just what they were for the most part too. So I'm not that mad about that one.
No, I'm not mad about that. And again, like, the Inspector Spacetime Convention episode, like, I remember just hating. I remember it being like, we rank episodes as well as we go, for anyone watching this that doesn't know. And I think, season 4 is going to occupy most of the bottom slots, but there's also some good things in there. And I think you should honor the good stuff that comes along. If anything, that's just a much more interesting like podcast to make and listen to. And y'all will get there one day, and I'm very curious to see.
It's the least fun doing a podcast when it's an episode that we either both just love unabashedly or hate unabashedly, because it's not really interesting. I like the ones where we both have different opinions, and I think season 4 will definitely have a lot of different opinions on what works for one of us doesn't for others. And I'm excited to listen to you guys cover it. It's such a topic of community fandom contention.
Absolutely.
Everyone has their more hot take.
Exactly. So we'll be starting that, I guess, around like Valentine's Day. So that's our present to all of our lovely listeners. But and I know that y'all are specifically doing season 4 things later, but I won't be able to be around for that, unfortunately. But another thing I found that's interesting, just being on the Community Twitter space, is that no one can agree what the best and worst parts of season 4 are. It's not as if there's a consensus of these are the bad ones and these are the good ones. Everyone has a different opinion about which ones are watchable and which ones aren't.
I think there is a handful that we all meet in the middle on, though. Everyone's like Herstory of Dance, Basic Human Anatomy. And that's kind of it.
The Halloween one is good. I think that one is. I mean, we
I don't think
talked
it's as
about it when
good
we
as
did
those other 2 I just mentioned. Do you think it's like top tier of the season?
I think the Halloween one might be the best of the season. Just from like, I haven't seen most of it in like 8 years.
Yeah,
that's just like I haven't
There's a little
done
bit of
a lot
recency.
Yeah, exactly. But and maybe some of these episodes will like surprise me. The Thanksgiving one with Jeff Stad is also like okay.
That's true.
I think that one's kind of interesting. It's not like great, but
I remember when season 4 was airing, everyone kind of was like sigh of relief that season 4 didn't screw up Jeff Stad. That like they did it right. There was weight behind it. It was played off well. Yeah.
I think
I'm excited to talk about it.
Absolutely. It's gonna be interesting for y'all. And y'all are doing it one at a time, which will be very interesting. We're doing two at a time, and then I think we're gonna do the finale as like one episode.
That's smart.
Because there's a lot to talk about. Why
Steven's never seen the series finale of Community. That's one of the things of our podcast. He hasn't seen like the last maybe 3 or 4 episodes.
Those are really good episodes. I'm excited for you.
I know. I'm excited.
You got a paintball in there?
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Connie.
Yeah, I'm excited. I don't know how long you're hanging out with this, Kevin. We're about to play some Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. Have you ever played this game before?
I have not, but I'll play a little bit. I'm just on my hour lunch right now.
So this is what you'll be able to definitely do it without having the game on your computer. You'll have to get a device, either a browser or your phone, to go to bombmanual.com.
That seems suspicious. Kevin, make sure you have an incognito browser.
Yeah, let me open an incognito tab for
Basically, this game is where one of us is defusing a bomb on the game on our computer, and the other people can't see the bomb and have to look through the bomb defusal manual to explain to the person defusing the bomb how to defuse the bomb. It's very frustrating and hectic, and there's a lot. It's what Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. So basically, I'll bring up the bomb first since I've played before. And I'll have a bomb that'll have several different modules, and I'll have to explain to you guys like, hey, this is the module that I have, and you guys will have to use the manual to help me defuse it.
Gotcha.
So I'm going to screen share the bomb. You guys, once I bring it up, you guys will want to minimize your browser so you can't see the bomb.
Okay.
One moment. I'm bringing up the game. If you don't mind me asking, Kevin, what is your job? I heard you mention that you work from home.
Oh, yeah. Right now, I'm a customer service representative at a textile company. Very
exciting,
interesting, prestigious stuff.
Did you do that before COVID, or did you do it once everything hit?
I had this job for about like 6 months before COVID hit, I guess. And then, no, probably longer than that, probably closer to like 8 months. And then I was like, I'm going to leave this after a year. And then a year elapsed during COVID. I'm like, I'm not going to job hunt right now. That seems stressful.
I understand. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, I'm bringing up the game now. Oh, this is unfortunate.
What's up?
When I have the game open, it wouldn't let me use my second monitor. So I can bring the mouse over. Here we go. I got it now.
Nice.
Okay, so I've got the game up. You guys will want to not be able to see it.
Okay.
I see nothing at all. Everything is black.
Steve, did you go to the manual as well?
I did. I've got it right here.
This game is really fun. Lil and I will play this game sometimes, and we get really upset at each other. There will become a time where we just like need to stop. It's making me do a tutorial. This is lame. I'm cutting the wire, so I guess you guys could watch this if you want.
Okay, this is good.
Tutorial. I'm pressing the button.
Gotta make sure we get the right bomb.
Finish. Okay, now we can start.
Okay. Oh boy.
Once I bring up this bomb, you won't want to see it. Okay, so I'll explain to you what I see, and you'll have to look for the right thing in the manual to explain to me how to defuse it. And we have 5 minutes. We have 5 minutes, and there's like 3 or 4 modules that we'll have to look through. Yeah, there's 3. Okay, so I have like the regular wires.
How many wires do you have?
I have 5 wires.
Okay, are there red wires?
Yes.
Okay. What's the last wire? Is it black?
It's red.
Okay. Is there exactly 1 red wire?
No, there's 2.
Okay. Are there any black wires?
There are 2 black wires.
Okay, then cut the first wire.
It worked. I've also got a module that's 4 symbols that are next to each other, and you guys would have to tell me what order to click the symbols in. And then I also have a button. So whichever one of you guys gets to one of those in the manual first, we'll do that.
What's the button? Okay.
The button
blue?
No.
Is there more than 1 battery on the bomb and the button says detonate?
There are more than 1 battery, but the button says press.
Okay. What color is the button?
It's white.
Okay. Is there a lit indicator with the label car?
There are things where you have to like look around the whole bomb to see if there's something like that. I'm looking. No.
Okay. Let's see. Is there a lit indicator with the label FRK?
No, there are no lit indicators.
Then I think you see to hold the button and refer to releasing a held button. What color are the strips?
The strips, when I press the button, it's white.
Release when the countdown timer has 1 in any position.
Okay, I have to wait a few seconds. We've got 3 minutes left, and next we've got these symbols.
Okay, I don't know how that works. Kevin, I'm passing it to you.
Okay. I've
got 4 symbols, and I'll describe them to you, and you'll have to like use your manual to tell me which order to click them in. Okay. So I've got 1 symbol that looks like an A and E like back to back with each other.
Okay.
I've got a symbol that's like the omega symbol.
Is that the little?
Okay.
I've got a symbol that's like a backwards E with 2 dots on top of it.
Gotcha.
And the other symbol kind of looks like a trident. It's like an I with a U halfway through it.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
I got you.
Yeah.
All right. So you're gonna want to hit this backwards E.
Okay.
Then the AE.
Okay.
Then the trident.
Okay.
Then the omega symbol.
Hell yeah.
We did it.
Ha-cha-cha.
Ha-cha-cha. Is next Simon Says?
We still had 2. They don't go in any specific order, but some of them are tough. And
okay.
we won't get to any of the really tough ones, I bet. But there are ones where it's like, oh, man, really frustrating ones where it's Morse code. And the person with the bomb sees like flashes of light that are like dot, dash, dot, dot, dash. And I have to communicate that to you guys. And you have the Morse code, like what the...
Yeah, that's awful.
And we have to figure out the message. We won't get to anything that hard. How about, Steven, I'll do 1 more bomb, and then if you want to kind of pull the game up on your computer so you can do the next one. This game's super fun, I think. And then whenever you're ready, I'll start the next bomb, Steve.
Okay, I am ready.
You are?
Yes.
Okay, so... we've got 3 modules again. We've got 5 minutes. Another important thing is we do have 3 strikes, so we can mess up 3 times before it explodes.
Okay, nice.
And it's going to be some of the same modules and some different ones, it says.
Okay.
So let's see. Okay, I'm picking up the bomb.
All right, how many wires?
I'm still waiting. I've got 2 sets of wires. The first one, there's 6.
Okay. Are there any yellow wires?
Yes.
How many?
1.
Oh, are there more than 1 white wire?
Yes.
Then cut the 4th wire.
I got another set of wires.
Okay.
6 wires.
How many yellow boys?
2.
Okay. Are there any red wires?
No.
Then cut the last wire.
Okay, and I've got Simon. These are kind of tough. I think I have to tell you guys if like there's a even number or something.
Yeah. Okay, so we have no strikes.
No strikes.
Does the serial number contain a vowel?
Yes.
Okay.
And it's flashing blue.
Oh my god, what? Okay, it's all of them are blue? Or the top is blue?
Yeah, I'll tell you which one's flashing, and you have to relate that to the information in the manual to tell me which color to press.
Oh, okay, so blue's flashing, then press red.
Got it. Okay. Blue, red.
Then press red, then blue.
Blue, red, yellow.
Okay, red, blue, green.
I think there'll be one more. Blue, red, yellow, yellow. So red, blue, green, green.
Yes.
Yeah.
We did it.
Hey.
Hooray.
Do you have the game up, Steven?
I do. I am. Let's see.
We'll take a
Game number
second to
one.
regroup, and I'll stop sharing the screen, and you can start sharing yours.
Whoop.
Amazing.
This game gets really intense.
I know. I'm going through the little tutorial here.
That's okay. Kevin, you doing anything exciting after work today?
Yeah, I have co-ownership of a pass to the online Sundance film festival. So I'm watching 2 flicks after work today.
What are you watching?
I'm watching the new Edgar Wright documentary.
Okay.
About a band I've never heard of, so that's exciting.
What's the
called
band?
Sparks.
Can't say I know them.
And yeah, me neither. But
is the band called Sparks?
Yeah, the band is called Sparks. The documentary is called The Sparks Brothers, and the documentary describes them as your favorite band's favorite band. So that's interesting.
Pretty cool.
And then later, I'm watching a movie called Judas and the Black Messiah, which I
heard that title.
Which I don't know a lot about, but it's got Lakeith Stanfield and Daniel Kaluuya. And I'm like, all right, I'll watch whatever this movie is. Hell yeah.
Now, Daniel Kaluuya also smooth face, but not the
very smooth face on that gentleman.
About. Yeah,
a handsome, smooth face gent.
I'm so behind on watching current movies. I've been really wanting to see Promising Young Woman because I've heard it's really good, and I want to see this movie with Anthony Hopkins called The Father. Have you heard about The Father?
No, I don't know that one.
It's a movie about a man with dementia, and the movie is told from his perspective. So, like, within the film, the actress playing his daughter will change because he sees different people when they come in the room. And it's like the movie's told from the perspective of someone with dementia. So it plays tricks on your brain.
You told me about that.
Plays tricks on the guy's brain. I think it sounds super interesting.
Yeah. Seems like it'd be like intense.
You got to pull it up, Steve?
I surely do. Okay. I'm going to click bombs. The first bomb. Click. All right. When you're ready for me to start, I will start.
I'm born ready.
Hit it.
Okay. Here we go.
I'm gonna sabotage
my
us.
eyes only.
Oh, share your screen. Share your screen.
How do I? Can I just do that on my own volition? Yeah, I can. Didn't know that.
And then I'll minimize so I can't see.
Okay.
I'm adding it to the stream. And
I picked up the bomb. I have 6 wires.
All right.
Kevin, I'll let you do it.
That's a bad proposition. Are there any yellow wires?
There are 3 yellow wires.
3 yellow wires. Are there any red wires?
There's 1 red wire.
Then, what is the last digit of the serial number?
Where is that?
That's a good question.
It's on one of the sides of the bomb. You'll have to like move.
Serial number 7.
Gotcha. Actually, I don't know if that helps. I think you cut the 4th wire.
Okay. It worked.
Nice.
Okay, I have
Great job.
I have 4 symbols. I have the trident.
Pulling up the symbols.
Okay.
I have a star. I have what looks like if you combine the letters L and like a lowercase b and a T together.
Wow.
It's like a big B with like little arms. Then I also have like a backwards P that looks kind of like a music note.
Okay, I got you. It's trident. The like TB thing. Do you say the paragraph symbol?
Yes.
It's that and star.
Star.
Great.
Really, I don't practice. Okay, and then I have a button. It's red and says press.
Looking for it.
And I do have a bright light that says car on the side.
Look around, see how many batteries are on the bomb.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, that answers my question. You said it's red?
It's red.
What does it say?
Press.
Okay, so click and hold it. Okay, and let me know what color the strip is.
Yellow.
Release when the countdown timer has a 5 in any position.
Woo!
Was that it? Did we do it?
Defused.
Defused.
This is fun. I like this.
This is fun. And this is the easiest ones. It gets so hard.
I believe it.
Exciting, edge of your seat gameplay.
It kind of is, because when we're playing it together and it gets really hard and you only have one strike or you only have like 2 minutes and then you blow up, we get pissed at each other.
Absolutely. You yell at each other on the internet. All right. I think I'm gonna duck. But this has been very fun.
This has been very fun. I'm glad that you joined us, friend.
Yeah.
Stop by.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, and we've got someone else. I didn't know. Now we've got, as one person exits, another challenger appears.
Hey, Alex.
Alex from 6 Seasons in a Podcast. What's up, man?
Hey, what's up? How are you guys doing?
Good.
Oh yeah.
How are you, Coach?
I didn't even think about like what I was wearing. I was like, oh, I just want to come and say hi.
What are you wearing, Steven?
I'm today rocking my Shoto Todoroki My Hero Academia shirt, long sleeve. You can pick this.
I bet you that shirt cost like $60, didn't it?
Not quite. Actually, I think I got it on sale from Hot Topic, who has a surprisingly large selection of anime clothes.
Elton John shirt.
Nice.
Alex, are you familiar with this game we're playing at all? Have you ever played Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes before?
I've not.
Okay, so all you need to do, you don't need anything on the game. You need to go to bombmanual.com on a device that'll be easy for you to flick through a manual. And when we start playing, you'll want to...
That's the wrong one. Now the FBI is going to...
Yep.
Well, I mean, I don't know if there'll be a... yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. And then when we start playing, you'll want to minimize our stream so you can't see the bomb. Basically, Steven will be defusing a bomb, and he'll have all these modules on the bomb, and we have to look through the manual without seeing the bomb, and we have to communicate and tell him how to defuse it.
Okay, so I can't look at the stream.
Yeah, you can't look at the bomb once the bomb's up. We can just look at the manual, and Steven can't look at the manual. He can just see the bomb.
All right, and there's a bunch of pages.
Yeah, it's hard and it's frustrating, but we're doing the easy ones. So you'll only need like the first couple pages, like on the subject of wires, on the subject of the button, the keypads one, the Simon Says, just like the first 4 or 5 probably.
Okay. This is great.
It's really fun and it's really frustrating. So don't put pressure if it doesn't come right away. Steven's never played before right now either.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then I guess the Patreon that I just backed you guys is depending on this. If I don't win, you don't get it.
Yep.
Right. Yes.
You, Alex.
Yes. Well,
our fate hangs in the balance.
We'll blow up and die. So
yeah,
there won't be a Patreon to tend to.
Yeah.
do. All right. Are we?
I am minimizing the stream. I can't see anything.
I can't see anything. I just see my manual.
I'm gonna open up this bomb.
Okay. Does it look like a bomb?
Almost.
Okay.
All right, let's see. I've got... Oh, lights are coming on. Looks like I've got 3 modules. I've got Simon, the symbols, and a button. I'll do Simon first. It just flashed blue.
Okay, so we have to look at this Simon grid and tell him, based on the color it's flashing, what color he needs to press. Let's see. The serial number, does it contain a vowel?
Oh, good question. No.
Okay. We don't have any strikes.
Nope.
So what was it flashing?
Blue.
So yellow?
Yes, great job.
Boom. Now it's flashing blue, yellow.
Yellow, red.
Blue, yellow, yellow. So yellow, red, red?
Yes. Look at you.
Oh, yeah. All right. Blue, yellow, yellow, red.
Yellow, red, red, blue.
Boom. Module 1 complete. Next, let's do the symbols. I've got...
Okay.
Oh, boy. I've got one that's like a backwards C with a dot in the middle.
Yep.
I've got one that's like an A, but the line going through it is up top. There's like a little squiggly guy at the top of it, and there's like a line going through it. I've got one that looks kind of like a crop circle, but it's like a lowercase L, then a little line, then like an alien monster.
You kind of lost me.
Yeah, it's like if I were to tell you the shapes that make up this thing, there's a line, then a tiny line connecting it to an upside down triangle, and like a M.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Yeah, and there's also a little squiggly in guy.
So what are these supposed to be?
Okay,
then?
so each of these lines, you need to find which of these lines has all of the symbols that Steven just mentioned, and then we have to tell him which order they appear in the line so he knows which order to click them.
Okay,
so say it one more time and go through it kind of fast.
Okay, so backwards C with a dot, weird triangle M line thingy,
yep.
The A without the line going through it because the line's up top, and then a squiggly in.
I think it's the first one.
Okay, and go for it. Tell him which order.
Hit me with it.
Which ones you click on first?
Yeah, so of the ones that he mentioned, you say which order from top to bottom they appear.
Oh, shit. So I think it's the A with the line at the top.
Boom.
The squiggly N.
Boom.
The M with the upside down triangle.
Okay.
And then the backward C with the dot.
Bingo, we got it.
Good work.
One left. We've got the button. It's blue and says abort. And the serial number does not contain a vowel.
You have to hold the button.
There.
And let me know what color.
Okay. Red.
Release when the countdown timer has a 1 in any position.
Any position?
Yes.
We got it.
Good work, friends.
Nicely done, team. Very good.
Look at us.
Yeah, who'd have thought? Diffuse. With a whopping minute 49 left. That was good. Good job getting my awful descriptions of those things. They were kind of weird.
Why don't you do one more, Steve, and then I'll take over.
Beautiful.
Do you guys see? Are you watching your Patreon to see if stuff comes in?
Yes, we haven't. I wonder why you say that. Yes, we have 2 patrons so far, Steven. We've got Justin Brummett, a friend of ours, and we've got Alex. Is your last name pronounced Burdine?
Oh God! Now it's gone. Now I'm taking it away.
Well, I'm asking, and now correct me. So when I say
should have done it before. That's a rookie interviewer move that I've done. I do that almost every single time I have someone on. I'm like, hey, so it's happy to introduce so and so, and I'm like, oh, how do I say your last name?
Is it Burdine?
Yeah, it is.
Okay,
like wine.
Alex Burdine.
Yeah,
I've definitely said your name wrong on our podcast before. I think.
Well.
Sorry, maybe not.
We'll go back.
You got to go back and edit.
Yeah.
There's someone who writes into us all the time whose name is spelled Brienne, but it's pronounced like Brian, and I felt awful once I heard that we were saying it wrong, and now I'll never say it, so I'll never get it wrong. I'm gonna minimize.
Yeah. No worries.
I'm glad that my explanations are stressing Lil out. That's great.
So yes, I'm happy to support you guys in what you're doing. So
thank you.
I'm happy that you're also just supporting us by being here right now. It's fun to hang out.
Yeah. Alrighty. You ready for the next bomb?
Okay, so I'm back to the same manual.
Yeah, it's always the same manual. It'll just be different modules sometimes.
Okay.
Double your money is what this bad boy is called.
Oh man, does that mean there's going to be more?
I think so.
Yay.
6 modules this time.
Oh God. Okay. How long do we have?
I think the same amount, 5 minutes.
Okay.
All right,
okay.
Okay, I'm gonna be speedy. The hell? All right, I just have wires.
Okay.
There's 4 wires.
Okay. How many red wires?
2 red.
What's the last digit of the serial number?
3.
Cut the last red wire.
Okay. All right, complete. Now to flip it over, other side. Let's do wires again. I've got 6 wires.
I'll let Alex do it.
2 red.
I'm lost.
That's okay. I got it. Say it again, Steve.
6 wires, 2 red.
So this is on the subject of wires page. Yep. He's got 6 wires, so it's that 4th box. Yep. So we need to go through each of the instructions. Are there any yellow wires?
No.
What's the last digit of the serial number?
3.
Cut the 3rd wire.
3rd wire.
What would we do without you?
Boom. Okay, I've got a yellow button that says press.
Alex, do you want to try or do you want me to do it?
First button says press.
Mm-hmm.
Are we on page 10?
This is page 6.
Oh, page 6. Crap. I like the symbols. So
yeah.
Go ahead and do this one.
Okay. What is the button?
Yellow button that says press.
How many batteries on the... 1 second.
I don't see any batteries.
Okay. No batteries. If the button is yellow, you said?
Yes.
Press and hold the button and tell me the color.
Yellow.
Release when the countdown timer has a 5.
5. You got it. Oh, it didn't like that.
Ooh.
Oh, we got a strike?
Yeah.
So we have to do the button again. The button is yellow.
Okay, it did it. It's fine. It lit up green. It just had me click twice. I think I clicked twice. Okay, blue button that says detonate. We have 1 strike.
Does it make sense to you now? Do you want to try this one?
Yeah, blue button. First, press the button that says detonate. Oh, crap. Which one is this one?
So what?
Which page are we on again?
This is still page 6.
6.
So the first question, if the button is blue and the button says abort, which it is, it doesn't say abort, it says detonate. How many batteries are on the bomb?
0.
Button is white.
More than 2 batteries now. If there's
button is yellow, no, the button's red. If none of the above apply, okay, hold the button and tell me the color.
Red.
Release when the countdown timer has a 1 in any position.
Got it. Okay, we have 2 things of symbols.
I'll let Alex do that. He's
all right,
Alex. I've got a C with a dot in it, a star, a smiley face with a tongue sticking out, and then like this LDT looking thing that are all stacked on top of each other.
Yeah, that's the 5th one.
All right.
All right. So you said smiley face?
Yeah, smiley face, star, C, and then the LTD.
Okay. So smiley face is first, LTD, the C with the dot,
boom,
and a star.
Complete. Okay, the last one.
That's what I'm good at.
A star that's like empty, like not filled in.
Okay,
I've got an upside down question mark. I've got what looks like a magnifying glass, and then I've got what looks like a cursive squiggly.
All right, so that's the second one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So help me out with these again. So we got a magnifying glass.
Magnifying glass, upside down question mark, blank star, and a little squiggly.
I think next is the squiggly.
Yeah, squiggly.
Oh, so first is magnifying glass?
Yep.
Yeah, magnifying glass, squiggly.
Squiggly.
Star.
It was not squiggly next. It was a wrong squiggly. It's like a H almost.
Oh, okay. Magnifying glass, star, squiggly, question mark.
Yes.
Boom. 31 seconds. That was a team effort. Good job, guys.
Yes.
Here, I'll bring the game back up for myself and we'll switch. We have something to report, though. We just got a huge amount of support from our good friend Danny.
Oh.
Something that we're doing today, Alex, I don't know if you're aware of this. If Steven and I reach a goal that we've set for ourselves today, which is $200, we're going to perform a musical number at the end of the night together. And right now we're at $65.
Oh, wow. Shit.
Good for you guys.
So check us out, guys. Patreon.com/can'tdisappointpodcast. And most of that was our good friend Danny, who just played.
Thanks, Danny.
Yeah.
Right.
No, I have to
bringing
go
the game up.
Consider. I've been outdone.
It's okay. My own mother joined the live stream and was like, "Hey guys." Then a little bit later, she was like, "All right, bye guys."
Well, I probably should bounce after that now too. But hey, I want to let you know that you guys are going to be on 6 Seasons in a Podcast coming up in a few weeks.
Woo!
And
I'm so
It
excited.
was great to record, and it was
Yeah.
even greater to listen to. I thought it sounded really great, so I'm excited for people to hear it.
yeah, it was super easy to edit. I was like, this was my favorite episode to edit because it was like, oh, you guys speak so well, and like
Thanks.
we just had such a good hour-long conversation. It was so easy.
It
Literally,
was great. It was a lot of
really
fun.
fast.
Yeah. Well, thanks for stopping by, and if you end up
Thank you.
bored later, you're always welcome back.
I might be.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks, guys.
Have a good
Good
one.
luck.
Bye,
Peace
Alex.
out, Coach. That was
All right.
great.
That
I'm still going to pull the game up. Thanks, Alex.
Yeah.
Thanks, Kevin, for joining, and thanks to all our Patreons our
Yeah,
patrons so
thank you
far.
so much. It's awesome.
Danny, that's great. Alex, it's great. Justin, it's great. And speak of Justin, here he is.
Hey, what's happening?
This has been great.
What's up,
Every
guys?
time one guest has left, another has entered. It's good to see you, buddy. How are you today?
How's it going, guys?
Good, good.
Doing good.
Good to see
How's stuff at home? You have a baby coming, don't you?
Yeah.
Like in beginning stages, right?
So June 20th, we are supposed to be expecting a baby boy. So
Oh my god, that's incredible.
yeah, we're very excited. Thank you.
That's incredible. Are you a year older than Steven and I? 1 year?
So yeah, I'm a grade above you guys. So Steven falls into like the really young age of your guys'
Yeah.
grade. So I'm like 3 years older than
Well,
Steven.
because I was one of the youngest people in our grade too, and then I felt cool hanging out around Steven because I'm always a little bit older than him.
Yeah, no, I turned 25 this last August, so I'm an old man these days.
1 second, I'm responding to something. You guys riff for a second.
All right,
Hey,
let's
man,
go.
good to see you. I like that shirt you're rocking.
Hey, thank you. Good old Incursio.
Y'all can bite the dust because you're wrong.
Hey, needed some representation today.
Yeah, I've never played this game before. It's pretty fun and intense.
Yeah, it
It's
looks
cool.
really interesting. That's why I tried to hop in here before the
We
Among
were
Us
done
con
with
came
it.
up.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, you want to go to bombmanual.com, and I'm still pulling up the game.
All right.
Thanks
I've
to
got
everyone
mine.
who's watching. This has already been a ton of fun, and we're just getting started.
Do. I love the
All
music
right,
in this game.
I'm on
It's
Bomb
great.
Manual.
Very cool.
Big
Okay, I
fan.
need to pull up. I'm gonna screen share, and once I screen share, you guys will want to minimize your screen so you can't see the bomb.
Yeah.
Taken care of.
Glad you could join us for some games, and you're gonna hang out to play Among Us too, aren't you?
Yeah, I believe that, and I also downloaded the 6
6 seasons in a game.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm here until you guys kick me out for a little bit.
Well, it's been great. Thanks for stopping by. and we're really appreciative. And that was Justin, everyone. Thanks. Let's move on.
I'll give myself a round of applause on the way out.
Oh man. Okay, sorry. Now I forgot what I was actually doing. I was too busy being a dick. Okay, I've got my screen up. I'm gonna put the bomb. Let's do this, guys. And everyone out there watching, patreon.com, Can't Disappoint Podcast. There's content to go check out already, and the different tiers that we haven't really had a chance to talk about yet. There are a lot of cool things that you can get from them. Stuff like premium podcasting, weekly live pre-show that's Patreon exclusive. You can get your name called out on the show every week. There's all kinds of stuff, so go check it out.
That's the real reason I signed up. I wanted to hear my own name. I'm a big fan of that.
I'm excited for that. That's one of the things we're most excited for about it is to open our podcast. Everyone in the future, starting Thursday when we record, we'll open it up saying thanks to our patrons. Isn't that so cool?
Yeah, that's
If I
really cool.
subscribe back, will you say my name in a nice way?
Not nice.
Yeah, all the names are going to be like, thank you to our patrons, Zachary Pruitt, Connie Pruitt, Stephen Baker, Mary Baker, Lil Shaker.
Grandma.
Grandma.
My grandparents won't know how to do that. Shout out to Lil, who has come in the chat saying, too busy being a dick is Zach's mantra. Okay, I'm pulling up a bomb.
All right.
So this is going to be 5 minutes, 3 modules, 3 strikes.
Okay.
I'm pulling it up. This is fun, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm excited to get into it.
Okay. Waiting for the light to come on. I've got 3 modules. I've got symbols. I've got Simon, and I've got a button. Whichever one you guys want to call out.
Okay, go ahead and hit me with the button.
The button is blue and says hold.
Okay. How many batteries are there?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would.
2. Nah, there's more than that. I'm just counting as I see 2.
Okay,
4. I see 4 batteries.
There are more than 2 batteries. Is there a lit indicator with the label FRK?
Wouldn't you like to know? I don't think so.
Okay, then hold the button.
Holding.
And let me know what color it is.
It is yellow.
All right, in that case, release when the countdown timer has a 5 in any position.
You got it. Just waiting.
Boom, bop,
Boom.
bop.
I got symbols and Simon. What we doing?
I'm ready for the symbols.
Okay, so you'll find which line all 4 of these symbols appear on, and then you'll tell me what order to read them off in. I've got like the paragraph symbol, so like a backwards P.
Okay.
I've got a star that's filled in.
Okay.
I've got a C with a dot in the middle.
Okay.
And I've got a smiley face with its tongue sticking out, kind of.
I gotcha.
All right.
Okay, so it's smiley face with the tongue sticking out.
Got it.
C.
Got it.
Paragraph symbol.
Yes, star.
Star.
Great.
Boom.
Now I've got Simon.
All
Let's
right.
see, the serial number, is that what it is? You need the serial number? It ends in 8.
Does it contain a vowel?
Oh, is that what it is? Sorry. No, it does not. And we
Okay.
don't have any strikes, and it's flashing green.
All right, press green.
We've got green, blue.
Okay, green, yellow.
Give me green, blue, blue, green, yellow, yellow.
Oh, yeah.
We did
Go,
it,
Pat,
guys,
go.
with 3 minutes to spare.
Holy
Let's
shoot.
go.
Look at us.
I'm so glad Kevin came to hang out with us and that we chatted with him for a while, but it was fun watching him try to figure this game out. He was like, Alex was fun too. He was up
Yeah.
for the task.
My favorite was when we were on like the button and you were like, okay, it's page 6. Then Alex was like, okay, page 6. The next one, you're like, page 10.
Oh, bitch.
Page 10?
That was fantastic.
Well, we did just like throw this out to
Oh,
them. And
yeah.
I mean, I threw it at you too, but it's
But
a lot of
I've
words.
at least seen that this exists before, you know?
Yeah, I've been
That was
playing this
great.
game for years. Me and our friend Alyssa used to play this game all the time. That's how I first found it. And I think you can get it in VR. Like, I think I could get this for the Oculus, where
Oh,
I
that's
absolutely.
cool.
there with the.
And you'd be cutting the wires and stuff.
You all should really freaking get.
We were literally just talking like either yesterday or the day before.
That was definitely yesterday.
So I screen shared so Steven could see me play Beat Saber the other day, and
Mhm.
screen sharing does not do justice for what it feels like when you've got strapped onto your head. Now that I've watched other people do it,
And just based on the screen sharing, I was sold immediately.
and I've
My
been playing
biggest-
this game called Super Hot that I'm obsessed with. It's where like you're fighting off these guys, and time only moves when you move. And when they shoot at you with the gun, you can see the trail of the bullet. And if you
I've
hold
seen that one.
still, you can like matrix your way out of the bullet.
Oh,
And
that's
then you
cool.
can like grab things to throw at them, and then you can catch their gun midair and shoot them with it. And they
Yeah.
only move when you're moving. It's
That sounds
super addicting.
badass.
So I really want to get it for the ping pong. I miss playing ping pong so much. When
I've
we were
heard
in college, we had
11
a
table
ping pong table in
tennis
the
is
basement.
a ping pong game that I've heard is really fun.
Yeah,
And I'm
people
so
playing it
excited
on
about it,
YouTube.
but it's fun when you have other friends that have one. So you guys need
Exactly.
and they're like, it's an expense, but compared to some of the other video game consoles, they're cheaper. And I think they're kind of way more badass a little bit.
Well, by the time you invest into a computer, you know, you might as well get a VR capable
Yeah.
headset.
Well, that's here, our sponsors over at Oculus. That's the thing about having an Oculus. You don't need a computer to get an Oculus and play an Oculus. It's a completely wireless standalone console with its own library of games.
See, I thought that was the case for the Quest.
Yeah,
Is that
except
what
you
it
can
is?
also you can buy a cable to link it to your computer, and then you can use it for any PC VR game. So it both is its
That's
own thing, and it opens up the world to whatever you want to do.
So
Yeah.
all of the
And it's cool
available.
because the Oculus games you can do them wirelessly. I don't think there are many VR headsets that are wireless like that. So it's
No.
That's cool.
really, really cool. I'm
Do
gonna
you
start.
experience any latency from that? Do you think, or does it feel pretty
What does
good?
that mean?
Like
Like
lag or
lag?
anything?
No,
Nice.
not at all. I don't know what it would be like with the computer link, but as far as the games that are running from the Oculus store, not at all.
I feel like in something like that, you'd be able to tell like almost immediately, even without a frame of reference. Just
nothing at all. It's
so...
so smooth. The depth is so like it's as soon as I put it on, I'm unaware of where I'm at. I'm in it, that's where I'm at. It's really cool. Okay, I'm gonna start this.
Let's do
thanks
it.
for our sponsors at Oculus. It'd be great if you guys threw some money our way. Throw Steven a free Oculus. Come on.
That'd be great.
We've got, and this will probably be the last bomb. We've got 6 modules, 5 minutes. And I'm going to bring up our next banner because up next, we're playing Among Us.
Woo!
Woo.
I am the best at this.
Are you being that one sketch comedy? I am the best at this.
Yeah.
Steering wheel fly off while you're driving. Okay. I'm picking up the bomb. I'm calling it. I've got 2 buttons. I've got 2 sets of wires. I've got 2 sets of, All
right, let's do wires.
Yeah.
I've got 3 wires.
3 wires?
Okay. Are there any red?
No.
Cut the second wire.
You got it, boss. I'll go to the other wires.
All right. How many?
I've got 3 wires again. No red. Cut the second one.
Cut the second wire.
I got symbols and I've got Simon. Or no, I've got symbols and I've got a button. 2 buttons.
Hit me with a button.
Okay. It's yellow and says press.
Okay. How many batteries you got? Oh no, that's irrelevant. Irrelevant.
I was ready to tell you.
Is there a lit indicator that says FRK with more than 2 batteries as well?
No.
Okay, if the button is yellow,
yes.
Hold the button.
It's blue.
When the timer has a 4 in any position, you can release.
Okay. Bam.
Okay, do you have another button?
I sure heck do. It's blue and says press.
Okay. There's not the batteries. Press the button and hold it.
Yellow.
Yellow?
Yes.
When the timer has a 5 in any position, you can release.
Okay, we're going to be waiting a few seconds. After this, I'll have symbols.
I'm ready on symbols.
Okay.
Hit him with it.
This is fun, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I've got 4 symbols. The first one is A and E back to back.
Okay.
It's like a railroad thing where it's like a sideways H kind of.
Okay. Does it kind of look like stitches?
Yes.
Okay.
I've also got the omega symbol.
Okay. I got
and backwards E with 2 dots on top.
Okay. So first it's the backwards E with 2 dots.
Okay.
Then it's the railroads.
Okay.
Then it's the AE.
Okay. Got it.
Leaving your own data.
I'm going to give you the next set. I've got an upside down question mark.
Okay.
I've got a smiley face with a tongue sticking out.
Okay.
I've got it looks like a lowercase b with an uppercase T, like intertwined with it. And I've got this thing that looks like half an H, a triangle, and a menorah that's hanging upside down. Okay.
So we're doing the TB thing first.
Okay.
The menorah.
Okay.
The upside down question mark.
Got it. And the smiley face. We did it.
Your explanation of that symbol was much better than mine, Zach.
That was great. Say what?
I think I called it like an alien monster.
Did I show
with a line attached to an alien monster?
Did I show the message that Lil put that was like Steven's explanations?
I don't. Yes, you did. I don't actually. I don't know. I was reading the comments, so.
So what I want to quickly do before we bring up Among Us, we're going to play Among Us for a full hour. So if any of our podcast friends, if anybody wants to come hang out and play some Among Us with us, you've got the broadcast link. You can come play some Among Us with us. I want to talk about our Patreon for a moment because that's the reason that we're here. Let's see where we're at. So again, Steven, tell the people what happens if we reach $200 today.
So if we hit a big old smacking 200 bones, we are going to dust off the old windpipes and perform a beautiful rendition of Guy Love from the musical episode of Scrubs, which is one of our favorite shows.
It is one of our favorite shows. I love that show.
Yeah.
And right now we're at $65, so it is possible to get us there. We're going to talk about our tiers real quick.
Yeah, hit them with it.
So there are all kinds of tiers you can get, and from the lowest to the highest tier, there's a ton of stuff that comes along with it, honestly, and there's already stuff to check out on it. How can I bring this up? Let's see. Steven, keep the people entertained.
Hey. Okay.
So our first tier for $5, you can join the Chicken Finger Crime family, just like the Greendale 7. And with that, you get access to You Can't Diss a Pre-Show, our weekly live stream pre-podcast. We've been doing it free. If you've checked out any of those and had fun with any of them, become a patron and you can watch them live every week, and you'll be the only people that get to watch them live. It'll be a lot of fun. You get access to all of our premium patron podcasts like Nerdstalgia, which the first episode of which is on the Patreon right now. Steven's anime podcast, Let's Otaku About It, which is coming at any time, and anything else that we decide to come up with and make. You'll get access to Patreon exclusive game nights like this and other live stream events where once or twice a month we'll play games like we're playing right now with you guys, and you guys will be able to come and join us. That'll be fun. You'll get early access to You Can't Disappoint a Podcast when available. I've also thought maybe it would be cool with that to release uncensored.
Oh, yeah.
There are words that we censor in the podcast. So the Patreon, when the episode's done early, you'll get it early and uncensored. And you also get an automatic 1 entry into future giveaways, which is really cool. For $10, you can help us save Garrett. You become a $10 patron, you'll get a handwritten community postcard sent to you in the mail when you sign up. You'll get a weekly shout out on You Can't Disappoint a Podcast. You'll get access to a monthly patron-only Zach and Steven Zoom chat. That's something you don't get for $5. Yeah. And you'll get an automatic 2 entries into future giveaways, along with all the other stuff we mentioned for $5. For $25, you can become a level 4 Laser Lotus, just like Pierce. And that will get you 2 brought to you by extended shout-outs or ad placements, and You Can't Disappoint a Podcast. So that's something like, if you have a project, if you have art, if you have a podcast, if you have something that you sell that you'd like us to mention on our podcast, that's the way to do it. Or if you just want to be a good friend of ours and we'll talk about you for an extended amount of time, twice a month on the show, that'll be the $25 a month. You also get to guest host an episode of You Can't Diss a Pre-Show with Steven and myself. So that'll be cool. We already have one person that'll be doing that with us at one point based on the patrons we've got today. So that'll be fun. Yeah. And you get an automatic 5 entries into future giveaways. So that
count them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Along with all of the other stuff like the postcard, the shout out, the Zoom chats, the pre-show, the Patreon live streams, the early access to the podcast, the premium podcast. That's great. And then we have one more option. The $50 a month, if you're just such a huge supporter of our show, which one person is already, which is awesome. That's 5 Meow Meow Beans for you. And with that, on top of all the other stuff, you get a one-on-one Zoom chat or game night with me and Steven. That'll be a lot of fun. And you can make us review an episode of any television show or any movie, and we'll record an extra podcast about it the same way we do You Can't Disappoint a Podcast. So with trivia, with MVP, with favorite moments, stuff like that. And we're already going to be doing one of those, so that'll be fun. And that'll be exclusive to the Patreon when it comes out. You also get to guest host the pre-show and all the other stuff that we mentioned all the other times. So that's what you get. And if we reach $200 by 8 o'clock tonight, we will end our live stream with us, with the dulcet tones of Zach Braff and Donald Faison. With that being said, I'm going to start setting up the Among Us game.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of, while we're getting this set up, did you know that Zach Braff and Donald Faison stole an idea from us?
Which one? Or I think it's closer that I stole it from them. But what? You telling the events of the episode in 30 seconds? I don't think I exactly stole it from them, but I listened to that podcast and I was like, we should do that.
We were first. It's okay.
I'm going to set up an Among Us room. I'm going to invite Lil in here to play Among Us with us, so we have the 4 of us.
I'm just kidding.
I'm sure they're listening in some regard. So come on in, champ.
Hey there, Boss Hog. Why don't you come on in?
Come on in here, Boss Hog.
Wade Boggs.
This has been fun so far. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
What are we doing after this? 6 seasons in a game.
This, 6 seasons in a game, and then Jackbox game.
That'll party time too. Are you hanging around for Jackbox as well, Justin?
We'll see how the day goes. My wife will be getting home, I think, around that time, and as she is, a couple months pregnant, that usually requires my attention.
You to do stuff, sure. That makes sense. Everyone, welcome to the live stream. The love of my life and my part-time shared lover with Stephen Baker, Lil Shaker.
Hi, Lil. Every fourth Thursday.
Oh wait, but you need to
Technically once a month.
From a distance.
You need to not see my screen, but if you want to get into the, you could be
Here,
like,
just sit in the corner or something.
yeah,
Okay.
Lil, sit like,
Don't really put it.
Lil, you don't have to
Don't
face
put them in the corner.
No, not in the corner. You could sit like on opposite side of one of my
Ass to
shoulders,
ass.
to the back a little bit.
What the?
Well, you'll be able to be seen, and you won't be able to look at my screen because if you're facing opposite of the screen.
There we go. Ass to ass, just how Zach and I sleep.
Yeah, just the
Find
way
it
I
on
like
the
it.
Switch.
You don't have to be behind me. You can be.
You
off-
just
I did
sit
it.
I said you can be behind me
shoulder.
off of one of my shoulders.
Yeah, sit on his shoulder.
You weren't a show choir kid. You have to find your window.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
Lil.
There you
People
go.
like us.
And maybe sit like, you don't have to sit backwards facing. You could sit like maybe more to the side. Do you want me to just do it? No, so people can see you. I'm not trying.
First place. Oh my goodness.
This is why Zach has me on the side, because he's so frustrated with his home life that he needs a little Steve loving every once in a while.
Oh my gosh.
Michael.
And don't-
Fantastic. Everybody who's
That's
watching,
right behind me.
keep
That'll work.
You
This will be.
move.
Well, I have to sit like
on
this.
doing.
It'll be fine. Don't forget to support us on Patreon, guys. Patreon.com.
Help Zach get a barricade so he can hide his screen.
Help. You gotta support us on Patreon so I can afford better help.
Nothing anymore.
I love you. Okay, I'm setting up a room.
Oh, my stomach hurts.
Is everyone able to see the private chat in the broadcast studio?
Yeah.
I will open up the game to the public, but I don't want people watching the stream to be able to join because they'll see who the imposter is if my screen is being shared. So I will put the code in there in a second.
Okay.
Maybe
What?
I'll have to look over here.
Mysterious times. Also, just so everyone watching at home is aware, regardless of what Zach says, it's literally not me. Never is, never has been.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Always thinks it is. Maybe once in a blue moon, if I will it.
So the
I'll
last
be
time
the
we
imposter.
played, that actually held true, correct?
It held
You-
true. It
you
wasn't me.
actually
I'm always
weren't ever.
How you do that mid thing here?
Stream.
Oh,
Yeah, click on your
see.
name. I'm putting the code in the chat.
Oh, I can see it.
How's running the Twitter been going, Lil? Lil's been running our Twitter for us during this live stream to keep people engaged. Thank you for doing that.
Yes.
Are you having fun?
Yeah. I mean, I'm just keeping the folks informed.
Hey.
Oh, this
That's
is how's this
the
going,
way
Lil? Because you
to
can't
do
hear anybody. Can you hear them through my headphones at all?
Nope.
You
I'll
want-
yell. People
ready,
at home,
Zach?
please turn down your volume a little bit. I'm going to be
Yeah.
screaming into Zach's
trying to
ears.
think of the best.
I'm gonna pick up my snowball here. I'll hold it here.
There we go.
Bluetooth, but I don't have.
There we go.
Let me. I'm gonna very, very quickly. We're gonna see if this fucks with the sound.
I'm fair on you.
Does this fuck with the sound?
No, it sounds the same.
Sounds fine.
I can't hear my echo at all either.
Well,
I think this
la, la, la.
broadcast studio actually does have, like, in the audio thing, echo cancellation, so it should take care of it.
What about now?
Yeah, you sound
Sounds
crystal
good.
clear.
Are there any echo or anything?
Not that I can hear.
Okay, if anyone in the chat has trouble with the way we're doing it, let me know and I'll switch it. So now Lily can hear.
Yes, the only way we'll see is if you donate to our Patreon. Then
Yes,
that's the best way to get a hold of us. To really let
If
us
you
know
want
that
us
you're
to do
having.
anything, the best way to do it is throw a couple bucks our way.
I think I'm gonna.
We are.
The more money, the quicker it gets done, from what I've been told.
It's true.
Yes.
It's true.
And thank you for being one of the. I think you were our first Patreon. Our first.
Wow.
Thank you.
Gold
Well,
star.
well,
I feel like
good.
it should be like a little. I don't know. I don't know how the internet works, but you're our pog champ. Is that the right
Poggers.
avenue? Or is
I,
that a Twitch?
I hear Tim the Tap Man say
I hate
that.
it. I hate it.
They
No,
hate it.
you don't want me to wrap my arms around you, Zach, and
I
say,
need to
"Come
get a
here, my
haircut.
little."
Something crazy. Look at the back of my head.
Mine's
Give
getting
us
rough.
a spin.
Like, look at all this.
Nice.
Curly hair.
Yeah.
Let's play this game.
Oh, hey, my fault.
Oh, is it in the? I didn't join.
It's like how I mentioned, I've put it in the private chat.
I just joined a random game, right? And we hope to get in the same one.
Yes, this is why we're doing this for a full hour, because it's going to take us 45 minutes to get it set up.
Why is there not skins available on the Switch version?
Oh, that's disappointing.
It is really.
Is it free on the Switch?
No, it was $5.
No, that's messed up.
That's what I'm saying. Buggers.
I like your hat, Lil.
Thanks, I'm cool.
I'm opening it up to the public. So this
Justin,
will be
you
fun,
look
because
great
we've
as
never
well.
done a game like this on live stream where we open it up to the random people of the internet. So I think this could be fun.
Oh.
Zach, you look like garbage. You're in a dirty suit and there's egg on your face.
Yeah, what happened to you, bub?
I just like to dress up in games how I like to dress up in real life as well.
You should boil that denim.
You should boil that denim.
Oh no.
All right, we've got. Oh.
Oh no.
Is that a reference to what I think it's a reference to?
I hope not.
Boy dead.
Anyway.
Can you kick him?
Do you want me to?
I mean,
Boy,
it
what?
don't bother me.
Oh,
Yeah, if it is what it is, then yeah, probably.
right. We don't handle
Are there
that.
any settings that I need to change?
I don't know enough to have setting preferences. Oh, are visual tasks off?
Yes.
Thank God. That's really the only one.
Are
I
we
was
good?
playing with some people for like a charity stream not too long ago, and I really tried to do the thing where I was like, "Oh, I'm emptying the trash," and they were like, "No, you're not," and I was like, "Oh no." It was real awkward.
Yeah. Said, why aren't you swiping that card?
I literally was like, "Huh?"
Sponsored by Pizza King. Midwest Indiana, you know.
I haven't
I
had
know.
Pizza King in many, many years. We should do that next time I come back. Let's all get together and go to Pizza King because there's no restrictions in Indiana.
I've received
Without our masks, everybody.
I've
Let's
received
sneeze
word
and cough.
that Steven, in a little bit later today, when we discuss the Mount Rushmore of community episodes, our father at Communities will be joining us.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. Good old Pop Pop.
Detesting that the entire time.
He really doesn't have he doesn't have much of a choice at this point. It's
He's
our
made
dad,
it
whether he
pretty
likes it or not.
clear that he's not crazy about it.
Yeah.
And that kind of just makes it more fun. I'm going to start the game. Let me start sharing my
I love
screen.
it.
Dim and dab.
All right, everyone minimize so you can't see
Yep.
when Steven is the imposter.
Mm.
Everyone support us on Patreon.
Stefan Ripa. You're right.
Dude, what are they saying in the chat? Start, please. Start.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like start.
Word.
Should we tell these people that we're streaming them on the internet?
Who's
Yeah.
the host? Bro.
Oh, I was
I'll
gonna
look
say
this
you're live on the air, like that one guy.
Please sign this waiver.
All right. Oh.
Doing work for my fellow man.
Every day. I don't know the words.
What's that song about? Are you thinking of the song that I'm thinking of? Oh, shit.
Okay, so yellow was sus.
No, I was just with Lil. What the hell happened? Okay, I just left Lil at the like in storage by the little electrical wires, and I went down to turn back on the lights.
Okay, yellow tried to throw me under the bus, and I just said that he was sus. I was with Zach the whole time, and if I wanted to, I could have killed Zach. I feel like it definitely wasn't me.
Who is the Inmer past?
I'm going to vote for yellow.
Yeah, I'm gonna vote for yellow as well. What the hell? What the hello, yellow? Taking out Lil off the jump.
I'm Beans, I guess.
I'm Beans.
Oh my god. Wow.
Those were stacking up on me there for a second.
And they
Oh,
left.
oh, left the game. What a punk.
Is it confirm ejects? No, we don't know.
Oh shit. That's like hard level.
I didn't even get to do my first task.
We got to stick together.
Oh, yep.
Am I just like easily?
All right.
Are you dead?
Yes, I was the one who died.
Oh, rip.
Zach.
What the?
I wasn't that concerned about it, I guess.
Yeah, obviously.
Oh no. Please, nobody kill me.
Oh.
Well, they really like going for lights.
Yeah. Who is this? Max
I didn't know.
Schneider?
What?
What are you?
Lights down low.
What?
You know Max Schneider from the Nick original movie Rags, starring Keke Palmer? Oh,
Oh. Where?
Reactor.
Okay, so if it's not the three of us,
4 of us. I don't know about Lil.
I'm fucking dead.
Oh, why can't I remember that?
I thought you were kidding. Oh no.
it was a joke.
What do you think?
I literally have no idea.
They're gonna vote me out.
Oh, White's dead too.
I think it was orange. It's either orange or green, in my opinion.
Gotta be one of them.
Well, let's decide on one. We have the numbers.
Let's go orange then, yeah.
Orange.
Got it. And we don't know if yellow was an imposter or not.
Yeah.
Right. So it could be that we'll get the other one.
I don't
maybe?
think it's green because green could have killed me possibly. I honestly thought it was White, but White's dead.
The green did vote for me. Makes me think maybe he was yellow's partner.
Yeah.
Adios, Diego.
Earlier when I said that Communities isn't crazy about us calling him our community daddy, which he very much is, he said in the chat, not crazy is the nicest description. You're a good sport, Pops.
Right. Oh, I've already failed Simon. Oh no.
I only like this because they don't have dads in real life.
That's exactly what it is.
Okay, so I walked up here and Black was just.
Oh. Wow.
See, I knew it was black.
Well
Also,
played,
screen
Zach.
like that.
I know, but the first time I thought just because when I'm the imposter, things are like red and stuff.
I guess that's true, but I'm mainly like looking at like.
I trust you.
Well played, Zach.
Good game.
Yeah, GG. That was really well done. I didn't suspect you at all.
Same. I was with Zach like 3 times and did not, and I knew he didn't make the first kill because I was with him the whole
I didn't make
game.
the first kill. That worked out in my favor.
Yeah, it did.
Good game, Poggers.
Pogger camps.
Only real gamers know. Zach doesn't know.
I won. So far, I've been the best at both games we've played.
It's true. You've been handling business.
What?
You've been doing well, Zachary.
I did pick all the games. That's true.
I'm excited to see how the paintball one goes.
Me too.
Yeah, I haven't really played that at all, and I'm glad we'll have at least Justin because I think it'll kind of be just us playing, and so we'll have to do some type of like hide and seek kind of situation.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's do this. Don't look at the screen.
Definitely do something. I mean,
I didn't have the card swipe last time, and I was not thrilled.
Right?
Wow, that was quick.
Did something happen?
Nobody's dead.
It was literally an emergency meeting.
Yeah, why?
Where and what? What?
Why?
Why?
You called the meeting. Perp. Yeah.
Let's vote them out.
Diego knows.
Diego knows what's up.
Oh no.
The power. What do I do with this power?
Okay, the last time Zach had this much power, he got all of us.
I only really killed like Steven.
Yeah, it was. And that was like the winning kill. That was really nice.
You guys.
Don't kill me.
Oh, what a crew!
Oh, bye.
Please don't kill me.
Hey, I would do that.
Do
Does
my
that sound like me?
The lights. The lights. Steven, you haven't been singing the songs, but is that just Reactor?
That's just the reactor.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the only one that I sing for.
I feel like Diego just came out of the vents.
Oh shit.
Diego.
Go Diego, go! Vamos Diego, vamos a rescate amigos to rescue my friends. Can we all agree that Go Diego Go is vastly superior to Dora the Explorer?
See,
Diego's definitely venting.
Uh-oh. Beans!
Again?
Lil just can't not die.
I hate you.
Listen, last time we played, it was me. The only time I didn't.
Liao Shi, what? Pink, excuse me. Are we voting Diego?
I mean, I don't
I'm
really
pretty
know.
confident that he was venting.
The person who reported the body isn't speaking English, so.
I'm gonna vote Diego.
Okay. I'm excited to check out 6 seasons in a game. I think that'll be fun. Steven?
We could definitely like role play it a little bit more to make it like a little bit more lively of games too.
Yeah, they think it's me, but it
I'll be
wasn't.
role playing as Steven.
Hey, I'll role play.
But have you checked it out yet, Zach?
I haven't really played it, but I made sure it worked and kind of ran around there was nobody else playing when I was trying to play it.
That's
so,
what happened with me too. I just ran around the area.
So I think there's a good chance it'll be the 3 of us, but I think we'll find a way to make that fun.
I think Yellow's about to kill me.
And I think
I'm afraid
I think a podcaster that we haven't had the pleasure of meeting before is going to play 6 seasons in a game with us as well.
Oh hell yeah, the apartment 303.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. All right. Steve, what's going on here?
I'm doing my task. Cristiano was following me.
What does Steven do?
Zach, what have you been up to?
I've been doing my tasks. I was going to fix the lights, and there was a dead body in front of the lights. The last task I did was in storage.
What's in storage? I don't even know the task there.
Storage, I was fueling engine. Or filling the fuel or whatever. I really wish that one person would speak English.
He did. He said no.
No. Good insight. No. Are we voting for someone?
I don't. Cristiano said skip. Are
But
you guys
there's
skipping?
only 5 people. Justin.
Zach.
Listen, man. I wasn't convinced when you said fueling the engine. Well, you know.
Well, because then I realized that you're fueling the engine in lower and upper engine. You're not fueling the engine in storage. You're refilling the fuel or something. I don't know what the actual task is called. I'm sorry.
You got away with it.
Now.
Didn't get away with shit.
So nobody kill me.
It's been you and Yellow, hasn't it? I've seen him just standing everywhere. I've not seen him do anything.
I would never work with that person.
Listen, we're yeah.
Oh no! Again?
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 I think there was no way it was. Oh my god!
I know. I was like, it couldn't be the 2 of them again 2 times in a row.
Was it that other person the other time too?
In the ghost,
Yeah.
That's baller.
in the ghost chat, they thought it was Steven and they were pissed. They're like, Pink! Oh no.
It was fun. everyone, friendly reminder to go support us on Patreon.
Yeah.
That's the reason for the season. We're going to be here selling our bodies on the internet all day long.
You know
Give us
it.
money. We've lost Justin, but I'm sure he will be back.
Rest in peace.
But please do go support us on Patreon. Why don't we take a little check of the Patreon, see what's going on over there?
Yeah. I have to apologize to Diego for thinking it was them. So guys, if you want to get in on this fun action, all you have to do is subscribe to the Patreon, and depending on
someone else has subscribed to the Patreon.
Oh,
you're now at $70.
Hey,
great. That's a great start. We're an hour and a half into this thing. $130 more. Let's get Justin back in here. $130 more. We'll be doing a song tonight.
That's
and
awesome.
It's a name that I don't recognize. So shout out to Mandy Higgs for becoming our next patron.
Yeah, thanks, Mandy.
Shout out.
I had a real big team.
Steven, would you like to stream your perspective of the game and I can minimize?
Sure. You guys can see how a real Pogger plays this game.
Okay, so I'm going to hit start, and then I'll stream right as it's starting on yours. And then I'll minimize.
All right. Here we go. Bang, 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 boogie.
Bang, bang,
What?
Right.
Bada, bang, de bang. I can't believe I'm the imposter again.
It's nuts.
Cristobal, come on.
Oh my God, I get to sing the song. So for those who don't know, this only works if you sing "You'll Be in My Heart No Matter What They Say from this day on, now and forever."
Well, it didn't work because no one else was singing it.
That's the problem. It only works if someone sings it with me, and nobody did.
Prayers out to Steve.
Yeah, because I'm not singing shit with you unless $130 find their way in our pocket.
I kind of want to just get rid of Cristiano.
So everyone's blaming Lil.
What?
Dark green, you're dark green. Everyone's blaming Lil in the chat. Green killed, dark green, outside reactor.
So then it's Cristiano and Diego then, right?
What? They're all blaming Lil. Could it be Lil?
Could it? There's no way to know.
After me.
There is a way we could vote them out.
But we'll never know.
I guess that's true. I did vote for them, though. I did vote for you.
Well, I can't fucking type, so.
Whoa. No language on my timeline, please.
Excuse me, this is a Christian stream. All ages.
Yeah, I found this stream on christianmingle.com, and for this to be happening.
That's actually where we met all our patrons. Was we went on Christian Mingle and really gave them a different idea of what this was going to be.
That's true.
I don't know if that's true.
Well, you weren't aware of the whole marketing strategy, Zach.
Whoa.
All right, what's going on here?
What? Our good buddy.
Sup? I've got scan.
Oh.
This is the best emergency meeting to ever be called.
Not.
Well, somehow I'm the only virgin who's managed to catch a plethora of STDs.
I'm voting for Diego again. I'm done with him and his shenanigans.
That was Cristiano who called that.
Oh, it's just you and me now, Justin. We've got to, I don't know.
Catch my third loss to you.
It's not me. But I guess me and Cristiano or whatever are both still in there.
Still in it. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it?
True. It's not.
It's been me the whole time.
I'm a ghost, but I'm a ghost who's playing Simon Says.
Wait. Who? Oh, shoot. Who all is left?
Slim pickings for you guys.
Who all is left? Are there 4 or 5 people left? Who all is left?
It was 5 at the last meeting.
Oh, shoot. Frick!
What was that video of that kid getting really upset in his room and he was like, "Oh, frick!"
Are you talking about Sonic Sammy?
Yeah!
Did you know he's from Indiana?
You're kidding.
No, yeah, he worked at Sky Zone.
We're about to run out of oxygen and die, and you guys are talking about Sky Zone.
Well, we're dead.
You freaking freaks.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah! Oh my god! Yeah, what a legend.
Yeah, thank you that someone called that. It's, I don't know if there are 2 or left.
Well, that narrows it down.
It's literally not me. There were like 3 of us that were.
Oh, it's because in the chat, Diego was like black and Cristiano was like red. So,
well, I was trapped in a room with the 2 of them, so I thought the 2 of them were safe.
Jay, I was with Jay and he didn't do anything to me, but I mean, it could be that his kill timer was, still counting down.
he fake scan. Dak?
Trapped is off limits. No fake scan.
No fake scan.
Diego, Diego, get rid of him. Done with him.
Well, neither of them killed me and could have. It's
amigos. Rescue my friends. Wow.
I wish I was dead.
Wow.
Oh, why are you acting surprised?
I don't know.
Oh my god. Nobody leave me alone with Justin.
It's not me.
I'm just doing my ghost hats. Just a simple, mild-mannered paper salesman.
Stop being there. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't want to die. I just started getting money for doing something I like. Come on. What the, no. What is my life?
I'm in security. Oh no, I wasn't. Oh no.
So what's going on here? It's got to be Cristiano or you.
Not me. I swear to God, it's not me. Like I swear on everything. I will like it is genuinely not me this time. But I have no idea who it is. I really thought it was you.
It's not me.
And I don't know if we have 1 person or 2 people left, Who do you think?
Jay could have killed me.
And together we can rule the galaxy.
Jay could have killed me and he didn't.
Then I'll vote for Cristiano with you if you want.
Let's do it.
Get him out of there. I think that drunk people should be able to get married.
Paid for by drunk people. Let's see.
It's over if there's 2, right?
Oh my god, Justin, it's not me. Hang out with me. It's got to be Jay. He's standing on the vent.
No one has done any tasks.
All he has to do is kill one of us. It's not me, Justin. I can't see shit.
Oh, the lights are off. Ghost party.
If it is Justin, I'm going to be so pissed.
Oh, shit!
Yay!
Bro, he could have got me so many times. His kill counter must have been every single time.
It was Jay? I'm shocked. I did not think it was Jay.
Good work, guys.
Also, Lil, that was a bold move.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
great.
didn't see Cristiano, and I was like, oh.
Our new patron, Mandy. Thanks for saying that. Love the show. We love you. The show loves you.
Yeah.
Diego, fuck y'all.
Take a quick look. What's going on the Patreon? Do we have any new people? No, not yet. But that's okay. Patreon.com/can't disappoint.
Diego's pissed every time Diego's like,
change as low as $5. You can get all kinds of new content and support this thing that we do.
yeah, if you're gonna simp over someone, why not us?
Yes.
Makes sense to me.
We've got someone named Piss
Don't
with
pay
us.
for that girl you went to high schools with OnlyFans. Pay for our community podcast. Come on. Over.
Yeah, come on now. We've got
Which one?
content.
No, our stretch goal, if we get to $300 today, you don't know what we'll be. You want to know what we'll be willing to do live on the internet tonight.
It's on a different website, to be clear.
Should I go ahead and start it? We've got 8 people.
Yeah, go for it.
Let me do the
I can't believe that Diego is still here.
He likes to play the game.
Do you want me to continue to share your positioning?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna hit start.
Okay. MFG Black, what is your problem?
Oh, we got 10. Nice.
They said what you thought.
All right. Good luck, gentlemen and gentlethems.
And gentle thems.
Soft kitty, warm kitty.
No.
No, we don't like Big Bang Theory in this house.
I hope that we don't like Big Bang Theory in any of the houses that are involved here.
One of my favorite things about being alive is that the first time I talked to Joel McHale, we bonded over shitting on the Big Bang Theory.
Yeah, that was pretty great. That's pretty cool.
So awesome.
Glad that
I'm not.
he knows what's up.
Hi.
Joel McHale's a
Hey there.
Goodbye. Oh, I guess not.
Oh, wait, did they lock us in
Bye.
here together?
Not anymore.
Dang.
I'm not. Don't kill me.
We're gonna get some time together.
I see murder in your eyes.
I see murder in your eye.
That's just a constant? That's not good.
Look like that. Right? That's just my face.
That's what 3 years of being in a relationship with this hot piece of ass will do for you.
Oh no.
Steve?
Steve.
I can't believe Steven has furry ears on. Steven, this anime thing is a slippery slope. Do you have one of those tail butt plugs yet?
No, not yet. Here's the story behind the ears, people who don't know. We played Among Us one time when I had just started watching Beastars, and
you are a furry.
Listen, here's what I'll say about Beastars.
Oh my god.
They're very human-like.
And you want to have sex with them, so you're a furry.
I mean, I think that one of the wolves is kind of cute.
Steven, we're trying to get people to give us money today.
Hey, don't shame. They're my tools. They're my things. I like to. They're my tools.
I wish I could vote for Steven.
Why couldn't you?
He's dead.
Yeah, no, it was just an idiot.
Just an idiot.
Mandy says that she spoke with Joel the same night that you did,
Yes.
Zach, and he was ridiculously nice.
Yes, that is how Mandy. That is how we met each other. We were like in a chat room waiting room for our chance to speak with Joel, and I think that's how they found our little show here.
That's how Zach and I met too. We were in a chat room on the internet, and wow,
Diego,
Diego,
wowza, y'all just were, oh boy, tearing through.
Had to make it happen quick. I wanted to get my one win for today. Zach, I lost track of you. You were supposed to be the last one, but
I was supposed to be the last one.
I got murdered.
Listen, I've had my screen shared these last 2 games and died immediately.
Here, we'll trade off again.
Listen, let me get one more, and I have good feelings.
Absolutely not.
You know, and that's really gonna that's gonna be the catalyst to really show these people what I got. You know, I'm gonna
hop on.
I'll be imposter this time. You know what?
The Twitter and let's retweet our stream.
Schedule right now too.
Nice.
I've been doing
go
it
ahead.
every so often.
Are you doing it right now?
Yeah.
I'll let you do it. Yeah, I'm really grateful to my awesome significant other Lil over here who's helping keep things rolling today so I can be involved instead of managing it the whole time. And if you want to see more of them, you can check out Nerdstalgia on the Patreon. Lil is my sidekick for that show, and the first episode's out now. It's a lot of fun.
The Robin to your Alfred.
And the second one is nearly done. The second one will probably be out in 2 weeks. The first one out now talking about the SpongeBob SquarePants movie, and the second one out in about 2 weeks talking about Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Ooh, solid show.
Great show.
Yep. The first episode of Let's Otaku About It is coming at some point soon. It's going to be like an anime starter kit. So if you've never watched anime and you want to, I'm going to show you exactly where to start.
I started rewatching Sailor Moon, and then I realized I was watching the second season of Sailor Moon.
Dang.
Fair enough. to be fair, though, that's
you can start wherever you want.
Earlier, Lil was trying to show their tattoo to you, Steven. Check out. Lil just got tattooed on their birthday. First tattoo.
Hell yeah!
The light's not great, but it's a flower.
I love it.
That's awesome.
That's badass.
Our buddy Ryan did it.
Love to see it.
I'm gonna switch public to private a couple more times. We'll see.
Zach, why don't you show off the tattoo of me that you have on your lower back?
Yeah.
I don't think we're allowed to live stream that area of my body.
I gotcha.
Because it starts on the lower back, but
It goes into the crack.
I've got long-haired Steven, so the hair swings.
They spared no expense
to the taint area.
It's very tastefully.
If you look at it from one angle, it looks like a horse's tail, but if you follow it, it's Steven. Right? Okay, I think I'm going to start.
All right.
Here in a moment, I will share Steven's screen and I will minimize.
Wow, Diego finally got fed up. He said, I am not waiting another second.
Oh my God. Well, fine. Go save Nora or whatever. Right?
Amigos.
This guy doesn't know who Diego is.
I really hope that for the Patreon that Danny makes us review the live action Dora the Explorer movie.
Oh my God, that would be great.
It'd be $50 very well spent.
Listen, I feel like I'd really put my heart into that. What the fuck is a manifold?
Touch my terry fold.
Excuse me?
Touch my terry fold. Touch it, squeeze it, you son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch.
Great.
Yeah, shout out to longtime fan of the show, Dan Harmon. He's got this little project that he did after Community called Rick and Morty. It's okay.
Longtime fan of our show?
Yeah.
Dan Harmon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't know?
At the beginning.
Yeah, he had never seen Community before, and then he found our podcast and thought he'd give it a try. No.
There's someone named Boats and Hose.
Boats and Hose.
Someone fix the lights. I got to do a thing.
Your mom has to do a thing.
Oh, get him.
My mom might be watching.
She said she had to go.
Hey, Connie.
She said she'd be back.
I've completed all of my tasks.
So have I.
Gang.
That dude's...
It's so hard to type on the Switch, if I'm being honest with you.
Wow, way to brag about how you have a Switch and spent $5 on a game. Okay.
The Switch was actually a gift.
So Purple was kind of following me around there for a while. They didn't do anything, and they probably could have, but like they also weren't doing any tasks. They were just kind of following me.
Definitely Brown, everyone. Vote Brown.
Brown?
Brown.
Okay. Why is it brown?
Because I found the body and they were hovering over it.
Oh.
They were the other person in the room. And earlier they were following me around and I got away from them and I think they were going to kill me.
Gotcha. I was ejected. Oh no.
No.
Terrible grammar.
I were ejected?
I were ejected.
It's better.
Are we getting there?
He had done been ejected.
I were ejected.
I did a business.
I did a business. Shout out to Vincent Adult Man. One of the best animated characters of all time.
I don't know if I'd
Not
go that far.
Yeah, that's
Really?
quite
I
a lot.
Just two children.
Just 2 children?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 2 people.
I've concluded my tasks.
Yeah, I'm done too.
The imposter would say.
I don't think so.
I'm going to follow you.
Okay. Are you a ghost?
Maybe.
Maybe.
On here. Okay.
Da, 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 na, 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 na. Oh wow!
Justin and Piss.
Oh, do I have? Okay, so I must have some like I can't see swear words.
Oh really? I think you have to go turn it around.
Let me see if I can fuck with that.
Wow, I'm old. I haven't seen either of those. That was a few minutes ago. I'm not sure what that's in reference to, my friend.
They must have been
Community? Probably.
I think we were talking about Go Diego Go and the Dora Explorer movie.
That was my thought.
Never seen Dora the Explorer?
Okay, so Go Diego Go was Dora's cousin Diego and his sister Annalicia, or is it Alicia or Annalicia? One of the two. But they were animal rescuers, and so you'd learn a lot about endangered species on that show. And I much preferred my brother and sister watching that to watching Dora.
Yeah, I was wondering if you watched
Go Diego
because
Go.
of your siblings.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Dora. We're still young enough to where I watched Dora.
I watched Dora.
When I was young. I don't think Go Diego Go was. I think I was.
It was my
when
brother
it
and
came
sister
around.
who were.
I was
that age.
watching Cyber Chase though.
Cyber Chase goes hard.
Yes, it
PBS Kids had some pretty solid programming for a long time.
Shout out to being poor and not being able to afford cable, so I just watched PBS.
Hey,
PBS when I was growing up had those like lions that like read you books.
Between the lions.
I remember the cliffhanger at the end of every
that was
episode.
banger. Yeah.
Or was it like Fancy Pants or something like that?
Yeah. The electric company that was on when my brother and sister were little was also really, really solid.
There was like
That
a
was
rebooted
the
one.
se-
There was
yeah,
one in the
it's the
70s and then there was a new one.
Yeah, the new one was good.
My parents like to make us watch like stuff they watched as children, so I watched.
Oh, whoa.
Nice. With Morgan
Andy
Freeman.
said that they haven't seen either of my nostalgia topics, that you're 39.
Oh.
Genuinely, Mandy, one of the things that I realized, even if you think SpongeBob SquarePants is a super annoying kids show, the film is a really funny,
really good.
wholesome, adventurous animated film that's worth checking out. And that's kind of the point of Nerdstalgia, is to like say whether or not adults should check out the things that we're checking out. And I also want to check out things that I didn't watch when I was a kid to see if I think that they are actually good or if they're just nostalgic to the people who grew up with them. So definitely check it out and suggest some things for me to talk about. I'm going to start this game.
You want to switch to your perspective?
Sure. The white man's perspective coming up next.
Alrighty.
The imposter again?
Every time for me.
Why is my name in red?
Yeah, this is so frustrating.
I don't want to kill MasterChef.
Is my game glitching?
Speaking of MasterChef, I've been on a real Gordon Ramsay kick lately.
Nice.
Oh, someone sing with me. You'll be in my heart.
I don't have the.
You'll be in my heart.
Singing with you is above my pay grade at this time.
Now and forevermore.
Yes, that's the point of this. Actually, I think we get paid in a month, but.
Beep, boop, bop.
Oh, fuck.
Beep,
Let
boop,
me out.
bop.
Let me out. I'm begging for help. I'm screaming for help. This is not a dance.
Hey. Oh no! I messed up on the very last one of Simon. I suck.
Wait, why did I minimize my screen? I'm streaming my own game.
Why has everyone left the game?
I know. Hello?
Everyone's dead.
Oh, my friends are
Wait,
dead. I immediately forgot the order. Oh, I ruined it twice on the 5th one. What's wrong with me?
Yeah, that's how it was with me in the beginning. I'm fucking glad I didn't ruin it at the end.
What is wrong with me right now? I have never messed it up twice. Wow!
that was so fast.
Fart pig?
Fart pig killed me.
That was awful.
Hey, you know what? My mom always told me, she said, if you ever see a fart pig, stay away from it, because it might just kill you.
What are you talking about?
Right. That's what his mother told him as he was aging through his adolescence.
Yeah, she said, watch out for the fart pigs.
Wise advice.
Mm-hmm. Well, hey, I didn't die that time. I just failed miserably at Simon 4 times.
Almost immediately.
Justin, hop back in.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
First, let me hop out the Porsche.
This time, everybody's
being says that she actually loves SpongeBob. Babysat for years and spent 20 years volunteering at a camp for individuals with developmental disabilities.
That's
so
incredible.
She's seen many things, but not the movie.
Steven and I both have familial and personal ties to the disability community.
Yeah.
That Steven's worked with people with disabilities, and my mother was a special ed teacher for high functioning people at the high school for like 20 years or something like that. And started the program there, and she's still
the director of the
at a different building. Yeah. So that's really cool. And check out the SpongeBob movie. If you think SpongeBob's good, the movie is kind of like the best.
Yeah,
I think. And one of my favorite bands has a song in it.
I am not gonna lie. I've been singing Ocean Man all
Since
day.
I played it before the countdown. Yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
Also, for anyone who was like in the stream early, there was some good music that was playing, and after Ocean Man played, it was A Werewolf in London, which is also a bop.
I did Ocean Man just because I'm always trying to sneak in Ween songs whenever I can, but then I did songs that were from Community because Werewolves in London was in the PE episode.
You should have ABBA.
I thought about that too.
Okay, if we don't quite hit the 200, Zach obviously won't be participating in the song at that point, but I will be singing all of ABBA's greatest hits.
Oh, I thought you were going to do Boca Mitai.
There's this really dramatic karaoke song from like basically the Japanese GTA, and it's really great.
Sure.
And it's really dramatic.
And stuck in his head for about 2 weeks, like straight, no
it
break.
Was aggressive. Every time I talked to Justin, I would just start singing it. And I only knew like 3 of the words, the correct ones. So
he knew
really...
Boca Mitai.
That's it.
No.
Dame yo. That's a little sneak peek.
Okay.
Oh, good. We got banana. We got Nutella. We got White Shadow. We have Aaliyah back from the grave.
Welcome back.
Peace. Oh, welcome back, Aaliyah. Sorry you married R. Kelly when you were 16. That was a mistake.
Sorry you got married when you were 16. Don't know that.
Let's kill some people. Wait, I mean, let's be one of the people.
Let's be a good guy.
I want to be where the people are. I swiped my card too fast, but I'm going to try. Okay, too slow. Okay. All right, too fast again.
Swipes his card too fast, just the way he does many things too fast.
Oh, no.
True. I also
I'm speaking sexually.
CPR too fast.
I'm speaking sexually.
At a 0% save rate.
Very low stamina in the man.
You know, they call me Speedy.
Just don't call him late for dinner.
We won't be late for dinner because it only takes a minute and a half.
Exactly.
Anyway.
Oh no, Justin's already dead.
Justin got murked.
I was in reactor. F. F's in the chat.
Banana said self so quick.
Where was it? Aaliyah?
Did they not say?
No.
Someone said self-report. I'm down for that.
Zach is just like,
I'm just vibing. I'm just vibing.
How could you?
Well.
Did she leave?
Yeah.
Bro.
Oh, what the fuck?
What?
Oh.
What the fuck?
Goodbye.
I've never been more confused.
Lil was cold with it too. She said goodbye. See ya.
I skipped. I didn't go.
So
I'm so confused.
Yeah, I bet you are, huh? Pasta.
Imposter. What?
I think clearly the person who ran away after being called self-report was the imposter.
Right?
They said bye. That was interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that happen
Really,
before.
everyone in this game is either 5 or not aware of R&B music, because I'm quoting an Aaliyah song, which is when I said, "Oh, you weren't really down." But you know, it's fine.
I think it's more likely that everybody's like 5.
Yeah, probably they were like, "Oh, that means they were teammates and they were roommates."
And they were roommates.
And they were roommates.
Various awful.
Hello.
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 Courtney.
You want to make me stop doing that voice? $5. Patreon.com/can'tdisappointpodcast.
Give me your money and I won't use this accent ever again.
Hello.
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 I promise to do my best.
Prime Minister.
Well, my tasks are done.
As are mine.
Well,
I'm still working on
well.
Oh.
Sorry, guys.
Zoom tight.
Yeah, that was a sneeze.
What in the hell?
Oh,
whoa! Shit. This is interesting.
We're all dead.
We're all dead.
We're all dead.
I just
so
got,
Aaliyah snapped my neck and then left the game.
I got killed by Banana.
So did I. I just got stuck.
Now we're all in the ghost chat.
Why, Nutella says? Because there's no one left.
Well,
what
did he say? Because it's all shit.
Right.
It's brown.
Black sus.
They better get this right or else the game's
Literally,
over.
Black just said it was brown, and Banana was like, "Black is sus."
Well, because it's Banana.
I know, but they should have agreed with Black and voted out brown.
Oh my god! He called the meeting.
So stupid.
That was unfortunate.
So stupid.
Fool.
A self-report is one thing, but come on,
a fool.
And I believe that is going to conclude our rounds of Among Us.
Woo!
So what's up? How you guys doing? How you holding up? We're 2 hours deep into this thing.
I'm pretty tired. I think I'm gonna hop off of here. Actually.
It's been a long day.
Talk much? Sure, please. Thank you.
Aww.
That was really fun. And no, I'm having a really good time doing this so far. This has been a fun way to spend a day.
Yeah, this has been cool.
A blast and a half.
So I'm going to... Let me see if I can fix my camera just a little bit.
Oh, handsome.
I'm going to start getting Steam and the next game set up, but let's chat for a little bit and tell people that, well, I guess we're losing Justin for a second. That's okay. About our Patreon.
Yeah, let's talk about it.
Patreon. You know, it's over at patreon.com/can'tdisappointpodcast. If Steven and I reach $200 pledge by the end of our live stream at 8 p.m., we'll be performing a musical number together at the end of it. And there's all kinds of stuff that's already there to check out, and there will be stuff all the time. Our first You Can't Disagree show at the Patreon will be on Thursday. That'll be fun. So hop on board. As little as $5 will support us in an incredible amount and will help us get closer to our goal. And as you can go as up to $50, which will get you all kinds of stuff and get us really close to the goal. So
oh yeah, it will.
Please help us out.
I'll be back later. Bye, friends.
And a million shout outs to Lil for manning the Twitter for us today.
Come talk to me on the Twitter.
Hang out with Lil on the Twitter. Show your appreciation.
Ask me questions and maybe I'll answer them.
Hang out with Lil on the Twitter.
Have these headphones back on.
Do you need anything before I go, my friend?
I don't think so. Thank you for helping take care of things.
I will be listening in the other room, so if you do,
it'll
be like a 10-second delay. See y'all later.
Yeah.
I'm having
checking
a
out
great
the game
old
here.
time. Yeah, I'm pulling it up.
Yeah, it's cute. Graphics are cute. It's fine.
So yes, the next thing that we're going to be doing is playing 6 seasons in a game, which is incredible because it's a completely fan-made, free-to-play game on Steam that's a community paintball first-person shooter. You can play the community characters and you get to explore the Greendale campus shooting people. It's really cool. The community fandom has done so many cool things to show their love for this show that we all love so much. And this is just the next of many super cool things that they've done. So it's really cool.
That's like really cool. They have a whole ass like game like this.
So we need to do multiplayer, right?
Yeah.
And I'll create a game.
Ooh, yeah, do it. Make it.
We got Justin back. Are you ready?
Hey, yo.
Hello, pal. Glad to have you.
What's up, guys?
And I think more people could be joining us at any time. I think Apartment 303 was going to potentially join us. We'll see if that happens. I think there's a chance that Alex Webster will be joining us at some point.
Nice. While you're getting that set up, I will be back in a flash.
Sure.
Boom. Thunderclap.
Well then, Justin, why don't you take that an opportunity to tell anyone who's listening about the stuff that you do that people could check out. You're a cool guy who also has projects.
Yeah, I'm a super interesting guy, allegedly. So what I do is on YouTube, I post some videos occasionally. I think I'm going to get a little bit more into streaming just because the video editing process can be so daunting sometimes, preventing me from putting out content just because there's so much to do in that process. So I'm also going to be streaming on Twitch. So you can find me on both of those at Mayhem1121. I actually just started another Minecraft world with Steve. So I will probably be streaming some of that relatively soon just because I love playing Minecraft. And
I have never played Minecraft.
Honestly, I gave it so much crap for probably like 6 years.
And then you tried it out and you're like, I get why everybody loves it so much.
Yeah, and it was the second time I had tried it. It was one of those situations where I came to it, I gave it like 30 minutes. I was like, ooh, sucks. Like, what am I even doing here?
Sure.
And then I came back a couple years later and I was like, holy cow, like I've been missing out.
I hear you talk about the greatest video game of all time, Minecraft. Yes, the greatest.
You know,
I probably have
I
more
still
time
hold
spent on
Skyrim.
Minecraft than any game ever. All games combined, almost, if you take out Pokemon and F1. I know Lil knows Minecraft. Gamers, day one.
What a wonderful picture of my significant other that is, too. What a cute photo.
Aw, I'm so glad that we get to call her ours, Zach.
Yes. Yeah, I'll send them your way tomorrow.
Thanks. I don't know if the trains are running, so just call a cab, bus.
Well, I usually just send them in like a crate. I don't know what's going on with my game. I'm trying to set it up and it kind of froze.
Gosh.
So I'm gonna try
give
again.
it a go.
Yeah, if you want to try to set up the
Create it.
thing and I could join, that'd be fine.
Sure. Create. Lobby name. How do I do that?
Well, yeah.
It just says lobby name. Then I have a music
What do
option.
you do? Multiplayer?
Yeah.
Create game.
Uh-huh.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
I
Create
see.
game.
Ready. I
gonna
think
hit-
I think I might have it now.
I can't choose a lobby name. That's my issue.
Here we go. I got it started. The lobby name is gonna be Lil's
Lil Bun?
Yeah.
Lil Bun. Join server.
I really like the art. I like that this looks like it's
Yeah.
a claymation. I'm really excited for that.
Are we all in Greendale now on the server?
I believe so.
I
I'm
am.
picking a character.
Well, okay. So are you? I'm running around the campus now. I'm gonna share my screen.
Okay, I'm
And
not there, so I'm
you
in.
don't. Maybe you shouldn't see my screen.
Yeah, probably not.
And what we're gonna have to do is, since there's only so many of us, we're gonna have to do some type of like a hide and seek kind of to try and let's take like about a minute before we start trying to shoot each other, and let us find a place, and then we'll start looking around for each other.
Hey,
I like this as controller support.
I'm right behind somebody.
Woo! Yep,
If anyone would like to play this with us, if you have 6 seasons in a game, go to the server
enemy area.
And if you don't, it is free on Steam. So
it is free.
Nothing's stopping you but you. You know.
Yeah, it takes about 2 seconds to download.
So cool. The community fandom is so cool that they do things like this, and that I don't know. And there are, I've noticed really around retail a little bit that there are some cool. There's some cool like hidden Easter eggs. Like where I'm at right now, there's a giant fist statue thing that's from an episode in season 6.
Nice. I'm looking at an Ass Crack Bandit movie poster.
I know where you are.
Ooh, where's that music coming from?
Oh, I see something. Shit.
Okay, when are we starting this the murdering?
I don't know exactly how this is going to work when we start shooting people, like how many shots till you're out. So I would say now that we've all kind of explored that, once we find each other.
Let's do it.
Do you guys know how to dodge?
E and Q seem to lean.
Okay.
Oh. You respawn after you die?
I'm really bad at video games.
Yes, you do respawn.
Okay, that's good.
This is really cool. I like the map. Like I really enjoyed that they just gave you like a cool quad to kind of.
Right.
Yeah, it looks just like the community set.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh.
I'm just exploring my favorite campus.
Just a regular old day at Greendale. Roaming the halls, busting some caps.
Where did you go?
Normal day-to-day stuff.
Where did you go? My perspective is a little weird.
Yeah, you're like... I don't think you're where I'm seeing you. Because I'm shooting the dog piss out of you and you are still alive.
You must have missed me.
And I hit Justin one time in the head. And getting hit markers. Are you taking damage?
I don't think so. I don't see anything like that.
Is it safe in here or something?
We'll have to have a practice game, of course, to work the kinks out. That's all this is.
My perspective is just a little weird. I'm not sure what it is.
Don't be so weird. Oh, ammo.
Oh. Steve snuck up on me.
I know.
I haven't been saying who's killing me because I was thinking of Among Us. So I'm like, oop, oop, oop. But like, that's
who the murderer is, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, maybe we're on the same team, Zach.
Oh, connection lost.
How does that work?
I don't know.
Where are you?
I just got kicked from the game. I'm trying to join again.
It's just me? I win. Last man standing. Lil says I should mess around with settings, but I don't know what I should mess around with.
I'm opening up the settings. Videos and graphics.
I'm back in. Okay, no, I don't want to leave the match. Character selection. Oops.
I don't know. I don't see anything that should affect your stability.
Right?
Oh, cool. I found a room that I hadn't been in yet. This is cool.
Ooh. Also, I suppose I have a marker on my map that's Zach. That's why I think we're on the same team, because I can see where you are.
So it's just you and me versus Justin?
Zoinks, Scoob.
Zoinks.
Dang.
Ooh.
Yep. The graphics when you get shot are pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I is fan.
Okay, so whoever is named Oop1.
Yeah, there's someone else here too now.
Yeah,
Okay.
that person is on my team.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
So now it's 2-on-2.
Just the way I like it.
This is me, Zach.
You?
Yeah.
You,
I
Britta?
have a little blue dot. Yeah, I am now.
But when it's other people, they don't have a dot above them?
Correct. Or they have a red one.
Okay. Cool. I'm glad someone else joined us.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Hopefully
whoa,
gonna
whoa,
murder
whoa.
them in a moment.
Damn. Justin, are
Tied
you,
4-4 right now.
Justin, are you Chang?
Yes.
Oh, I was painted.
This is cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, I like this.
I like
this is actually really fun.
this is like really fun. Big fan. This is fan made.
Oh,
Yeah,
come
100%
on.
fan made and
I
free.
drilled you twice.
They worked on it for a long time, and honestly, when they first started talking about it, I was like, that sounds really hard. I bet it's not going to happen, but it did.
That's awesome.
Oh, our
we
team
have
is
a
bigger.
teammate. Mhm.
You guys.
You guys got another person?
Yeah.
Good. Nice.
Right
you-
now
you-
it's 3-on-2.
I wonder if it's anybody from the stream.
Yeah, I wonder.
Oh, I got painted by Ukopi. Yeah, if anyone's playing with us, let us know that it's you.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I'm going to change up my character.
Really cool.
Oh. I got. Brita?
Also, another plug to that, we have a new podcast that's out right now about cooperative calligraphy, one of the best episodes of the entire series. So go check that out if you need something to listen to at any point today.
100%.
And of course, also support us on Patreon, patreon.com/can'tdisappointpodcast. I'm already pleased with how things are going on that front so far today.
Yeah, me too.
So that's good. Thanks to everyone who's supporting us so far.
Dustin and I both sitting at 4-3 here.
What does that mean?
4 kills.
5-3 now.
Oh, damn. You got this, Zach.
I don't.
Dude, he's in the window. You got this. I believe in you.
No, I got shot.
Oh. I still believe in you. Oh, shit.
So this just released a few weeks ago, right? Is that what I saw in the?
Yeah.
Oh, we got each other. Nice. Ooh, Kobe. Not
Hey,
say that
Ukopi's
right.
got themselves a couple kills, so I really appreciate the contribution they're making to the team. Jeez, if I could speak. Oh, they just ran right by me and scared the crap out of me. They definitely switched characters since the last time I saw them.
Yeah, Ukopi's rocking Annie now. Oh, hey, the team's gang's all together. Strength in numbers. Oh,
there's a once you go
enemy area. Yeah,
So what's our area?
I think the other side.
Interesting.
Safe space. Is that how you died?
Yeah, it was a suicide.
Augers.
So I think that's a health bar there in
Yeah.
the bottom left. I'm just
Yeah,
not
because you can
realizing.
take shots. It's pretty much a one-shot headshot, though. Because that's how I've gotten you
Yeah.
so fast this time, Justin. There is some bullet drop in this bad boy.
Yeah, there is. R does reload if you guys need to
Yeah.
reload.
Oh, thank you for
And
that.
there's ammo kind of scattered about the place.
Yeah.
You don't have to find ammo. You can just reload.
Yeah,
yes,
but
you can just reload.
like,
and
there
if
you
you
can
kill
limit
somebody, you can pick up their ammo.
Oh, that's cool. Because that's what they do in the episode.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Oh,
great job on the people who put together this game.
Yeah, this is really cool. This is like really fun, and the more people that are joining it, like definitely the more intense the Battlefield is getting because it's not huge.
Yeah, we lost.
Well, I do think you can make it fun with a couple of. If it wasn't for the teams, it could be fun with a couple of people to do like a hide and seek because there's so much space to hide.
Yeah.
I wonder if there are settings like that you can mess with.
Possibly. Definitely worth looking into. Oh, and then you're.
Yeah, they've done a great job with this.
Definitely.
Unity fandom, they just do amazing things.
They are incredibly powerful.
Hi.
Hello. Secondary weapons. So I think you can pick up other weapons in this too, theoretically. Because there is a key binding to switch to a secondary weapon. So I wonder if you can dual wield Abed style.
That's not Abed style. I think it's Chang style.
Chang who does it too?
Maybe Abed does it in season 2.
I can't remember that he had 1 or 2 when he did the wall thing. Oh, there's a lot of y'all out here. Balls.
Do you get shot?
Handling bitness. Slowly but surely. If you press tab, you can check your stats and how the team's doing. We're not down by too much.
I haven't done anything.
You know, it's
but I'm trying my best.
You also, I don't think, have probably ever played a first-person shooter.
No, I have. No, I haven't really.
Yeah.
I might have tried, but it went like this, and then I didn't keep going.
Yeah. And I am not good at first-person shooters, but I at least have played a lot of them. So
but I'm happy to be showing off this beautiful map for this game. And give them all kinds of props for.
I'm so impressed with this. This is like really fun. Big fan of what they got going on here. Hi, Zach. Woo! Taking enemy fire. Oh, got me.
Where?
From their building. Okay, now it's just us and Justin right now.
I got killed. Wait, Lily, are you playing? Oh, wait, no, I have their username.
It was me the whole time.
Oh, shit. Lil says they're the gamer in our relationship. It's true, but I think especially with my Oculus now, I'm starting to.
Yeah, you're leveling the playing field. I think you played your Switch. You played the Switch a decent.
Yeah,
amount.
for a phase, but it's just I think it's not so much that I don't like playing games. It's just like if you want to become a gamer, it has to be like your whole like thing, and you have to be always putting money into it and time into it, and it's never been something that I've loved so much that I just spend hours and hours doing it.
That's fair.
Steven, do you want to share your perspective?
Yeah, sure. Share screen. All right, here we go. Time to show up and show out. Da da na 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 na.
I like how the soda machine is pop pop.
Right?
Oh, I just found something really cool.
What's that?
Like the cartoon tunnel that Abed makes and draws himself on, and it's like, Troy, you can run in here.
Oh, that's awesome.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
I saw that earlier. Yeah, that was really cool.
Dude.
Oh,
you just got.
Oh, I just got disconnected.
After a double kill, the game said you're too good.
ASSCRACK Bandit.
Oscar. Oh wow! Look at all these bullets that are scattered about that we
That's
lost.
pretty cool too. Yeah.
I really like that it drops the ammo. I like that there's ammo crates like around the map. This is awesome. Woo! Woo!
Yeah, tell that they worked really hard.
Fire. Oh.
Where?
I got. He was by the brick building.
Too easy.
That narrows it down. All right, here we go. I gotta get some kills on this bad boy. Gotta look good for the folks at home. Have to represent the
home turf.
Yeah.
We're here defending our podcast.
Oh, melted. Absolutely mullered. Right, here we go. Game time. All right, poggers.
So is like the inside of the school where the study room and stuff is that our safe area, or are there going to be people in here too?
I think that might be our safe area.
I just saw so many paintballs go flying past me.
At least they are going over there.
There's a sperm cylinder on the study room table.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, got one. There we go. Don't call it a comeback.
Knew what my actual freaking score was between the 2 times I got kicked.
Oh, yeah.
I bet in like 3 months, this will be like, if they continue to support it, like, because the only problem with it is stability. So if they can continue to support it, this will be really, really fun.
For real, for real. Far into the quad, Zach. The way the statue's facing.
Yeah.
He's over there. Oh! He's next to the statue. Oh. You know what? I didn't want to have to do this. I'm pulling out the big guns. Shirley's coming out to play.
Oh, no.
What was the thing that Nicole Brown won't show lines on? Okay, this is gonna have layers to it. On Drake and Josh.
Yes.
She was a
I know
child
what you're
actress.
talking about exactly. That is not my job.
That is not my job. And I was just kidding.
Got kicked again.
That
is not being my job. Try
At least
again.
when we get kicked, it doesn't like reset the server.
Yeah, that's really cool. It's like super easy to get back in. Like I'm already loading back in.
Maybe they knew that that would be an issue.
Yeah,
and
so they probably just decided, okay, let's just make it easy to get back in instead of working on trying to make it not.
Do that at first?
Yeah.
That's smart, probably.
Yeah, totally.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are you at? Where are you at? Who is shooting at me?
Where's the air horns?
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, when you go to the basketball court, there's an announcement from the dean. Unless everybody heard that.
I have my sound turned off.
Oh, well, Dean just made a nice note. He said, suck it, City College. We don't need your fancy basketball team or health plans.
That's pretty cool. And it was really Jim Rash's voice?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Oh, nice shot.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Come on, Shirley. You got this.
Am I Shirley?
I'm Shirley. Talking to myself. You got this too, though, Zach.
I don't know. I'm just glad to be here.
I like that Zach's KD is -1 eliminations and 15 deaths.
Come on. -1? What?
Because you killed yourself one time. It's okay. I have died. I am definitely very far negative with my
How
KD.
do I use this thing? F.
Hold F. You press X to doubt, Zach.
I don't get it.
Oh, you see there was a game called, was that LA Noir, right?
It was LA Noir, yes.
Yeah.
Ah!
Dang it. Oh, I got kicked. This game is awesome. It's just so much fun. Like, I just love, Shirley's not cutting it, though. Shirley, I'm sorry. You better get home to your kids.
Bro, every time I pick Troy, they kick me as soon as I start shooting. So I'm going to go back to Chang.
I'm a boomer.
I know, I'm going back to Britta.
I'm not a boomer.
Oh, I haven't seen this. This is my first time in the cafeteria.
Oh, cool.
Another announcement from the dean.
Uh-oh. I think I'm on Zach's team now.
Come on. Give me the benefit of the doubt. I'll figure it out.
Wow, it feels great to be in such a commanding lead.
Hey.
I wasn't saying anything. I was just saying we're on teams now.
You said, oh, I'm on Zach's team now.
Oh, come on.
Isn't this?
Ooh.
Did you kill yourself?
I thought I was out in time, but I guess not. They said, well, technically.
Well, technically.
Did he kill you?
Yep.
We can't let that
Gunned
be the
him
case.
down.
Not today. Not no more.
Hello, yes, I would like 1 Subway footlong sandwich, please.
That doesn't sound half bad.
No, it really doesn't. Ooh,
Did you hear
I'm
the
taking fire.
controversy about
Jared Fogle?
No. About the how there's like controversy that Subway's tuna sandwiches don't include any tuna.
Oh shoot, really?
Of any kind.
What is it?
I think that's not been made clear, but the company is under fire.
Wow, chicken of the sea, huh? They said we put actual chicken in water. Good shot.
Oh shit. No, I just committed suicide again.
I just watched Zach explode.
Oh.
It's like you can't be the best one at every game we play.
That's true. I don't feel down on myself. I will.
Oh, you should feel bad. It's not like.
Not too bad.
Yeah.
Like,
don't cry a lot, but maybe tear up a little bit just knowing it. How disappointed your mom is at your performance right now. She's like, wow, Zach, I thought you were a little better at the video games. All that time you spend on the internet.
Yes, I was doing other things. Let's not look into it. Don't worry about it. It was fine. It was healthy.
Dang it. I tried to save you.
And right as I got him, you got me.
I saw you too late. Oh. I hear. Oh, looks like you got backup now.
Oh, snap. Elfons!
Elfons got dropped.
Ugh. Chang is just a monster. It's like he was born to kill, says the dean. Uh-oh, darkest timeline. Oh, that's the team I'm on. I see. Oh, nice.
I just want to kill.
Right. You'll get one, Zach. I believe in you.
I don't think so.
I think you will.
I was born to kill.
You merely adopted darkness.
I was born it. Molded by it. Hi.
Hello.
Fuck.
It's a bad guy over there.
Frick.
I think that's Alphonse. Ooh. You got another teammate, I think.
No, that was me. I popped out from the back. Unless I do have it now. Yeah, it's just. Oh, I've got Imavis now.
Yeah, that's what
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
A little bit of Imavis over here. A little bit.
I wish that would have kept
A
going.
little bit of Green Bay 347 over there.
Yeah.
A little bit of Lil Bun on this side. A little bit of Peyton to right.
Nice.
Well done.
You want to be in a song spontaneously? Join the game.
Join the freaking game. Let him sing about you.
Patreon.
Patreon. Patreon. Paging Dr. Treon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, I needed a reload and I didn't even know it. Gotcha anyways, Amavius.
Well, maybe you got her, but you won't get me.
I was about to.
I'm amazed at the way you love me all the time.
Oh.
Damn, I almost had you that time.
It almost hit me. That was real close.
Maybe I'm afraid about the way I need you.
Oh, right in the domer.
Yeah, it wasn't a one-shot kill either. I had to hit you a couple more times
far
after
away.
the Doma.
Oh
Woo!
boy.
Prometheus got me.
Oh, community says pull the fire alarm, double bouncy, and find El Tigre's gun.
Oh, double bouncy. You can find the trampoline. That's pretty.
Pull the fire alarm.
You said double bouncy.
See a fire alarm. Can I pull it?
Is it on fire now?
I pulled a fire alarm.
You're on fire, Steven.
It fell
You're
off the wall.
Fire.
The fire alarm did not do anything. Oh, the fire alarm is on fire.
I like how communities, when we typically play games, they're like, I don't know how to do this, but now we're playing the community one. They're like, oh, do this.
Like, Easter
this.
I feel like this room has to have something going on in it, because it's like a big room with a chair.
Interesting.
I just love the speaker that's playing jazz. That makes me really happy.
Get the music on.
I turned mine down a little bit, but
maybe it's got me.
Maybe
stuck in your head now, bitch. Yep.
I like the little ice cream. Oh, there's the ice cream cone back here that talks.
Oh, from the second season paintball episode.
Yeah. I should get inside the the GFC too. Fried chicken thingy. Oh, there's a fire alarm. Where's LT Gray's gun? That's the fire alarm I pulled. Woo!
I wonder if the thing he says it's the air temperature room. Oh, it's the true room temperature when Troy's like the truest repairman. There's like room. Is that what you're saying? Community says this is my life. This is my life.
Oof, I almost didn't get out in time. Cutting it closer than a bald head fade.
And you know, there's the old standby. There's another fan-created community game from like back in the day when the show's still on. Someone's created the 8-bit game.
Thank you, Steve.
Journey to the Center of Hawkthorne.
Really?
You really took my gun.
I really did. It's not going to matter. You're going to kill me before I can actually use it. Holy snipers.
How many times have I died now? 26.
24. Oh, that was all the LT Gray bullets. I like that it's limited. That was fun.
And is it like a machine gun?
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Wow, Annie, you proved your mother right, is what was said by the dean there. Oh, excuse me.
For me, they said, is there anything Annie can't do?
Anything you can do, I can do adequately. I can do anything about okay.
Sure you
did.
I hope. Oh, we got each other, but I think that
is the ball game, I believe, there, folks.
Nice. I only won because I switched places with Justin, because he was really doing work against both of us by himself. That is really cool, and I like the length of that game too.
Pretty
it's solid.
A while. We probably have time to do one more.
Yeah, I think so. So if anyone else wants
other teams, so I'm looking at different stuff. I think, right?
Yeah.
I'm on Darkest Timeline now.
Oh, we're on Darkest together.
Thank God you won't be murdering me every second now.
Oh no, it's just me.
I see the.
I might walk you now. Okay, here we go. The games again.
It's just me versus the three of you now.
Who's the other person on our team?
There's two of us.
Maybe.
So there's only three of us.
Yeah. I think Amavius is gone.
Busted. Oh.
Oh, that's you. Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Somebody to say hey to.
Hey now, hey now.
This is what dreams.
Oh, double kill. Look at that. 1-on-1. We took each other out. We must have shot each other right in the face.
Wait, so you're both dead?
Yep.
Yeah.
Simul kill. And remember, no Russian.
No Russians.
Exactly. Drunk people need to get married.
Paid for by drunk people. How many times are we going to say the same stuff today, do you think?
A lot. We've got like 6 lines, and we can make that last like 2 hours without anyone noticing, but yeah. My references are going to start running out soon.
Ooh.
Oh, nice move around there.
Thank you.
Come on, Britta Perry.
I'm going to be Annie this time.
Oh.
Shirley sandwiches.
My game is bugging out.
Oh, nice.
Thank you. I may have got fortunate due to lag there. I may have been supposed to die.
I think I clinked you once in the head, but I didn't hit you the second time.
Is Zach Pierce? I was Pierce. Not anymore. But I'm going to keep being Pierce because I feel like it's fitting to my adequacy at this game.
Right. I'm currently 1-4 this game, so I am not doing that much better, if better at all. You know, I'm going to manifest this. Zach's going to get a kill this game.
Don't say it. Maybe I would have, and now you've ruined it. I don't know where anything is.
Well, you know, you shoot at the Asian man running around. Like any other game of paintball.
Just give me Asian man.
Yep. You want to be a Spanish teacher, eh?
How do I pick things up?
F. Or just run over them.
Didn't do it.
What are you trying to pick up?
Chang's gun.
Hold F over it.
It's not letting me do it.
I believe in you. You can do it.
I've ran all over it.
And you're holding F?
Yes. I have to put my gun away.
No?
It's not letting me do it.
Oh, I got disconnected.
I was like, this firefight's not going how it should.
Communities wants us to find the trampoline. I don't think we found the trampoline yet.
No, do you have to be on a certain team to find it?
He made it.
Oh, I'm on the other team now. I think we just switched.
Communities just asked what server we're on Twitter. We are on Lil Bun. Come join in. I thought we were on the same team.
Not anymore. It's been a switcheroo.
Am I by myself?
Right now it's just you and me. We'll see you when Justin gets back.
Okay.
I'm on my way back in.
If I can find this trampoline. Oh, it doesn't like where I'm walking. Excuse me, pardon me.
Oh, no.
Oopsie, I've made a mistake. Oh no, now it is me and Justin against Zach.
Yeah.
What the hell? Communities,
Can you
please.
tell us where? Yeah, where's the trampoline? I'm gonna look for the trampoline.
Where? How do you change your team?
I don't
think
think
it
you
just
can do
randomly
it.
reassigns.
Yeah.
Oh, I found the space bus. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Real sweet. Oh, I thought I found a trampoline, but it's not the trampoline. The hell is this? Can't go in there. Yard sale. Yard sale. Yard sale.
Communities, if you're gonna play with us,
I found
hop
the
on the live
trampoline.
stream.
Oh my god. Okay, it's behind the basketball court.
I'm on my way.
I'm just here bouncing.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, you come bounce. Ceasefire. I'll just bounce. Being in a state of euphoria at the top of this. Oh yeah. Ooh.
Father.
Whoa.
Double bounce.
Yeah, I double bounced off the map.
Oh my god. I saw Justin for like 2 seconds and then he was gone.
Bro, that was crazy.
Father.
Don't bounce myself.
No, let me double bounce you. So I think you have to stop bouncing.
I have ceased my
Then
bounce.
I jump. Are you still on it?
No, I just hopped. I'm about to get back on it. Oh!
Oh shit! I could see that.
Oh my
And it kills you.
Oh my god!
That was cool.
Okay. We need to recreate this. Are you still Pierce, Zach?
Yes.
Okay. I'm switching to Troy. We can have our own double bounce moment.
Sounds gay. I'm channeling Pierce.
Fair.
Sounds gay.
Alright, do you know where the basketball courts are?
I did, but now I'm not seeing it. I'll get there when I get there. Don't patronize me.
Listen, we're trying to have a moment here. It's if you find the space bus, it's not too hard from there. That's a great Easter egg.
That's pretty cool. There are a lot of great Easter eggs in this.
Yeah. I'm sure a lot that I don't even get. So this is like.
Yeah, Steven's never watched the show.
Yeah, I'll try it out sometime.
Have you watched much Community?
Huh?
Have you watched much Community, Justin?
I have not seen all of it, but I've seen like the first 2.5 seasons, I believe.
Nice.
Or so it's not even that simple because when I first watched it, it was on TV, so it was just like whatever episode they decided to show at that point. And then I rewatched it and saw like the first 2 seasons. So I've probably seen like, I know I've seen part of season 4, and I've seen all of season 1 and most of season 2.
Nice. That's a good show.
It is. I really enjoy it.
We do too. Hence the program that we do.
I was wondering why you guys were doing this.
It's okay.
We're just doing it for the clicks.
Yeah.
Just for the quickie.
It was hot with the kids right now, so I figured I'd give it a go.
Yeah, you guys were good to get on it while it was still hot.
Well, yeah, honestly, the timing did work out pretty well. And I'm sure there will, at some point over the course of our show, there will be another community swing. Maybe we'll finally get the movie one of these days. Maybe.
That would be wild, especially if you were like still actively doing it while it came out. That'd be cool.
I'm still keeping up hope. I found the ice cream thing.
I don't know how we're balancing this so well, Justin, but we've managed to figure it out.
I guess.
The perfect timing of bouncing. All we need is Zach to get over here and bounce with us, and one of us is going to the moon.
Oh no.
Oh no. Bye, Justin. Come bounce, Zach. Heaven. Seem weary about coming to bounce. Listen, do you want to get double bounced or not, Zach?
Now what do I do? How do I get up there? Is there like a jump?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What do I have to do to jump?
Space bar.
Do I need to be using my mouse, or is there another way to point name?
You either use your mouse or a
Because that would make it easier for me. I don't have a controller. Do you guys have controllers for your computer?
Yeah, but I'm using my mouse. Are you gonna play nice so I can double bounce you, Zach?
Yeah.
So Zach has to stop bouncing in order to be the one to get double bounce.
Stopped.
You like step on the side of it.
Hi, you landed on me.
Okay. Come on, Zach. Time to go.
See ya.
Get a little jump. Give us a oh.
Whoa. One of you guys shoot me in the air?
Yeah. Tried. I wonder. Okay, will you double bounce me? I want to see if there's a way to do this and not die.
Community said you can use it to hop on top of buildings.
Oh my god! I survived! I survived! I survived! I'm gonna land on the building. Oh!
That's pretty baller.
It took almost all my health when I landed, but actually it only took like half. But yeah, I am on top of a building now. What's this say? Stop changing around, you cheater. That's what it says on top of this building. That's great.
That's funny.
That's really cool. So to survive, I just like was shooting my gun the whole time and holding the forward arrow. So that must have kept me from going to the top box. Oh, you're getting close with those, Zach. We're gonna find out the range on these babies soon.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Yep. I'm honestly surprised I can't hit you from here.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, nice! Zach with 3 kills.
Hell yeah! Well, it didn't.
What a stud!
Yeah, I just got to not negative. No, wait, I'm still negative. No, I'm not. Okay.
Not with that attitude.
I wish you could drive the golf cart. That'd be fun.
I know. Cool. I thought the same thing, but I didn't say anything because I thought maybe you could, and I was stupid. Because that would track for how things have gone so far.
Oh, Zach, come out and play.
I'm out in the wide open.
Oh, shoot!
I got Steven, but Justin got me.
Wait, you got me when I had Chang's gun. That's impressive.
Oh.
I'm secretly great at this game. At one point, you could drive it, community says.
Oh, what a weird thing to take away.
Maybe it interferes with the way you play the game.
Mm. Oh, shoot, Justin, nice shot.
I keep forgetting that you can jump. What I need to do is sit differently.
How are you sitting, Zach?
Well, because I'm facing this where my camera is, and my computer is here, keyboard here.
Ah, that's fair. I'll give you that one. I think you can hide pretty well in the bushes, too. I like that. We run this block.
Mm-hmm.
Going on a baby hunt, and don't think we don't know how to weed them out.
Don't think we don't know how to weed them out.
I'm a goofy goober, yeah. You're a goofy goober, yeah. We're all goofy goobers, yeah. Goofy, goofy, goofy goobers, yeah. You all like that?
I'm going to be doing performance art in the middle of the quad for a little while.
Nice.
We have another patron to shout out.
Oh, shoot.
$5 from a family friend of Lil's, Rihanna Fisher. Shout out. Thanks for becoming a patron.
Thank you so much.
That takes us to $75. $5 more. We're almost halfway.
We are almost halfway
at all the stream.
Wow.
Crazy.
Thanks, guys.
And you're not even halfway through the day. We're getting kind of close, though. This is going by quickly, honestly.
Yeah.
We're having a good time. Other than
I haven't seen Zach in
being shit at this game. Yeah, I was looking at stuff for a second. I'm back now.
You're a wily coyote. Oh!
You let me do that.
I was reloading.
Chang doesn't really look that much like Chang.
He's got the right outfit.
Yes.
What more do you need?
The crosshairs on this remind me of excuse me. Remind me of what the heck is it? What was that game we played for one day? It was the
Valorant?
shooting game. It was yeah.
Yeah. Cool game. It's just too hard for normies like us.
This game?
It's called Valorant.
Oh,
It's like a mix of Counter-Strike and Overwatch.
I know Overwatch. I don't really know Counter-Strike.
Yeah, it's one of those games it's really cool, but it's really hard to be good at if you don't play it all the time.
Yeah. And it wasn't quite fun enough to play all the time.
There's a VR game that's like these that's called Population 1. And I'm
Ooh.
looking forward to trying that out.
Is it like
I've never played a VR
game,
shooter.
or it's just like a shooter?
Say what?
Is it a paintball game or is it just a
No, it's
shooter?
not a paintball game, but it's a first-person shooter that yeah, like online multiplayer first-person shooter.
That's badass.
Yeah.
You can like climb buildings and stuff, I guess.
So do you have an analog stick on one of the controllers to like walk and stuff?
On both of them. The games I've played, I haven't had to use it yet. Some stuff is just like free range and you give yourself a decent amount of play area, but there definitely are games where you have to use the analog stick to get around.
That's my biggest concern is like in the room that I would be playing on it, like I don't have a lot of room to like walk around myself. Now I can swing my hands around, but
honestly, you can have like a circle around yourself to stand and be able to play, or you can also like make use of a huge amount of space. So you can do whatever you want. But I think it would be fun to have like a massive amount of space to play around with it for a while, like a gymnasium.
Oh wow.
Oh, yeah. Listen, we'll all get a quest. We'll rent out the Mounds Mall.
There we go.
I don't think we should go inside that building.
The homeless people won't mess with us. They'll think that we're like aliens or something. You know?
Yeah.
Just
let them play.
Okay, so how about the wigwam then? Maybe we rent out.
There we go. All that asbestos.
Substantially safer from what I hear.
Hey, we could be entitled to financial compensation.
Speaking of financial compensation, support us on Patreon. Patreon.com/can'tdisappointpodcast.
Said, okay, Britta, you're getting a little carried away with this. Thanks, Dean.
Pull the sound bites. Does it sound like someone doing the Dean's voice, or does it
At
really
first I thought it was the Dean, but there's a little too much now that I think, okay, it's somebody doing it, the Dean.
What's he been doing since Communities?
Jim Rash?
Mm-hmm.
He won an Oscar for writing a movie, but I think that might have been during Community. I think he works more on films, like he's more of a writer these days. I don't know if he's done a lot of acting since Community.
I wouldn't have guessed that.
Oh. I always like getting to hear his voice and stuff. I feel like he's done, I can't think off the top of my head, but he did something.
A great narrator.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would watch the movie.
March of the Penguins, right? That's him.
March of the Penguins?
Jim Rash?
Yeah.
Morgan Freeman?
Yeah. Made it. I was trying to get to the statue. Now I'm at home. Boop 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 boop.
Boop 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 boop.
Hey, boom boom boom. All right, we got about 6 minutes left of this game. Zach, if you're gonna make your comeback, now's the time. Oh, almost on cue. Sweater vest and all.
Well,
let's see. Who haven't I played as? I don't think anybody's played as Jeff. I'll be Jeff.
I played as Jeff a time or two.
Oh, gross. Actually, I haven't been Abed.
Are we on the same team now?
No, you have a teammate and we have a third guy, I guess.
Oh, it's someone different who's Britta. I thought it was Steve.
Yes, I am now Abed.
Oh, I guess I should probably stop this.
You can slide?
How do you slide?
I don't know. The guy I'm walked by me just slid. Needs to know what he's doing. Help those nerds. I see. I did see slide in the key bindings, but I didn't read it. Run is left shift.
Damn. Acro.
Maybe just crouched and slid at the same time. Justin, what does this look like for you? Where are you?
Oh, I am.
Damn. They're just guarding my door.
Oh, here we are. Justin, what does this look like?
That's a slide.
Nice.
What? How did you do it?
Sprint and crouch at the same time. So shift and control.
Oh, that's not easy.
I'm using my pinky on shift and thumb on control while holding W with my middle finger.
Yeah, same. That was my go-to, but that's still just such a weird. Like if they could have used C, which isn't being used for.
Yeah.
Thing. I'm sure you can fix your own key bindings, though.
Gotta be a way, right? I'll meet you at the statue at dawn, Zachary. Oh, you brought Britta? Wait, Britta's in this?
Britta's in this?
Uh-oh. Britta! Collection lost.
Well, every time I get kicked, you get kicked. That's funny. Did it kick everybody, Zach?
No, I'm still in. It got laggy for a second.
More power. Let's see, what will the teams look like this time around? I am still with Justin, Zach.
Are there more people, or is it just the three of us?
Just the three of us at the moment.
You'll never find me.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
You want to bet? Over there, I could use the cash. You want to bet? Speaking of cash, make sure if you guys are watching this right now that you go head on over to patreon.com/you can't disappoint a podcast.
No, patreon.com/can't disappoint podcast.
Get another link that
another link for you to not know.
Yeah. The track record is not great.
Not the best.
I know at least one per episode now.
What's really funny is if Zach is just hiding in the base, we could actually never find him.
Yeah, it's legitimately not.
Well, that's not what was happening.
Really sneaky hider, huh?
That's the win. They can't kill you if you're not playing. I think it's time to call it.
I think so.
Move on to the next thing. That was really cool.
Yeah.
Like, seriously, huge, massive props to the people that put this game together.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It's insane. I wonder if these people have done other things. This is just a fan project please check out 6 Seasons in a Game. Download it. Support the creators in the way you can. It's free, and they put in a lot of work, and it shows. It looks great. I'm going to get our first Jackbox game set up. We're about to invite you guys to play some Jackbox games with us.
Yeah, buddy.
We're going to put up this, and I'm going to bring up a Jackbox game.
So I went to check on Steam, and it looks like as far as the developer and the studio goes, 6 Seasons and a Game is their only game.
Wow. Way to knock it out of the park with the first one. Hey, Lil, when you get a chance, can you bring me something to drink too, please?
They can't hear you.
It's going through Zach's headphones.
Yeah, can you please ask them nicely if they bring me something as well?
I don't want to drive. But
That's fair. That's fair.
We'll see. I was setting it up. I was looking at that.
Okay, I'm bringing up some Jackbox games.
Jackbox. I'm going to go get myself something to drink since I can't get any good help around here.
All you have to do is get a significant other, wait the appropriate amount of time till they can become your servant.
Okay, how long is that?
3
years?
2 weeks.
Okay, thank God. Woo! Woo!
Love you.
You should take off your headphones so I can also hear people. Jackbox games. It looks like the game was running really smoothly.
Yeah, it was.
It looks pretty fun.
Yeah, and it looked really good. I was running it on the ultra settings, which first of all, the fact that like an indie game like that has that big range of settings is pretty great. So
yeah, I think I had it on medium and it looked good.
Yeah, I really like that. Like I'll definitely want to play more of that in the future, especially if, like with a big group. Super dope.
Definitely.
Okay, so we're playing some Flash, guys. If you would like to play with us, type in the room code PBQY on jackbox.tv. The people involved have done other things, but this was a major project for them, community says. Steven's mom is in the chat. What's up, Mary?
Hi, Mom. If you want to play this game, you can come play this. I think you'd like this one.
You could do it on your phone or your mobile device. And that's fine. I'm going to check in on the Patreon. Where are we at? Still 75.
Woohoo!
$125 from that goal. So be sure to support us over at patreon.com/can'tdisappointpodcast.
Oh, we've been going for about 3 hours, so we're almost to that halfway point.
Yes, we've been going for 3 hours now.
Yeah, whoop whoop.
I need to look and see what's after this. Is after this the?
I think it's a break.
No, I think we're talking about community after this.
Gross.
Oh, a discussion. You're right.
Oh, wait, choose my little doodad.
Yes, after this, we'll be taking having a conversation about the Mount Rushmore community. What does this mean? See,
I don't know.
All you have to do is go to patreon.com/can'tdisappointpodcast, and you probably do have to sign up for an account, but you can probably do it by logging in through Facebook.
Yeah, I'm sure you can either do Facebook or Google.
Justin, you hopping in on this?
Yeah.
It'd be great if I could spell the word disappoint.
Steven, your mom says she's in for $50 a month if she gets technical support.
Okay. Yeah, patreon.com/can'tdisappointpodcast. When you open it up.
Justin, is that you?
No.
The language. Is that either Communities or Steven's mom?
Oh no.
I think it was because I was a smartass. Okay. Wow. I see how it is.
I hope so.
I see how it is.
I really hope it's my mom. Or I hope it's like my 13-year-old sister. Oh, she's probably at school. Is it school time?
It's 3 o'clock.
They didn't have school today, at least around
Snowed
here.
out, I think.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Well, they go to Lapel, so it should be snowed out.
Oh, I just know ACS was at least canceled.
Well, and Lapel is all farm. I don't know. I went to the website and it's working fine for me. See all 4 levels, 5 meow meow beans.
Hey, Nova, come on, man, quit. Go.
Justin, do you have the same dog?
Yeah, I have Ella still.
That's crazy.
And we've added 3 more animals to the house, so it's just a whole lot. We got 2 dogs and 2 cats.
I want to get another cat.
And 3 of those animals are awesome. I'm just kidding. Nova's fine. There's a second cat. The second cat doesn't like me very much, and I take that personally.
I think it's your mom.
This is Rex.
You know,
Hi,
Mary,
Rex.
I thought we were finally at a place where we were.
Hi,
we were getting
Rex.
somewhere. I thought we were friends.
Oh, Rex the dog. If you want to see more Rex the dog, give us money.
Yes, if you want to see more of Justin's dog, give me and Steven money. Patreon.com/can't disappoint podcast. Very nice.
Okay, you can get down now. Go.
But I'm already here.
He's just not gonna go. All right, cool.
So I'll give about another minute or 2, and then we'll start on this game. 5 is a good number.
Hi, Mary.
Go see who was looking. Did you guys know that Steven's mom went to Harvard? Harvard
Did.
Law.
I did not.
Rex,
The
please.
school from Legally Blonde.
Yeah, that's about her.
I was thought-
They changed it though to make it more marketable. So instead of a black woman, they made it Reese Witherspoon. But same story.
That's funny.
They said we have to be able to sell this.
Wait, like, is it Legally Blonde the musical where it's like, oh my god, you guys?
Yep. Legally Blonde the musical is great.
Was it good?
I really like Legally Blonde the musical.
Better or worse than Mean Girls the musical?
I haven't listened to all of Mean Girls the musical, but I would say better.
Better or worse than the SpongeBob SquarePants musical?
Better.
The one song you showed me from that one I liked.
I like the SpongeBob SquarePants musical.
Hey, our friend Drake just said, tell Zach he makes sure he goes to jackbox.tv and please make it from me, heart.
Drake, come play.
Come play, Drake.
I'm going to go ahead and start this game. But once it's started, you can still join the audience and be a part of it.
I texted my mom a direct link to the website, so I hope that makes it work. I don't know. Which cat is that?
That was Nova. I was just trying to get her out of this bag that she's trying to mess with.
You can make an
Play
appearance.
with the bag, Nova. Do your thing.
It's
Let's
so
freak fly
loud.
fly.
Can you not
That's
hear
fair.
it?
I actually didn't.
Enjoying some
That's good, at least.
You sent your mom a direct link because I think she is fuck you, Zach. I think she's here. I think
no,
she's waiting.
That's definitely Drake.
That's
He's like,
Drake,
Who does
okay.
he think fuck you Zach is?
I thought it was Steven.
He thought it was my mother.
I genuinely thought that your mom did that.
I think she would have put the C in there.
We're having a lot of fun doing this live stream so far. It's been great.
Yeah.
Thank you to everyone for supporting us. We're almost
Oh, it's
halfway
me.
there.
I'm bringing in a little beef.
Oh, some beefy leaf.
We got the
Little
kitty.
beefy
Let me
leaf.
see that kitty. Hey,
To
dude.
make club. Oh, she's good.
Hey, dude. Say hello.
Hello.
What's up, Leaf? I like Leaf's eyes.
You're a
Oh,
star.
she's so cute.
You're a star.
Oh.
She doesn't like me
Star.
holding her like this, but she'll have it. She can't get into the game. Try a couple of times. Sometimes it takes a couple of tries to get in. I'll give it another minute if you want to keep trying. Maybe refresh your browser.
Let's see. Do I have
type in
any
code again?
pet? The closest thing I have is a. I got this really soft little blue guy.
The
Is that
closest
Squid
thing
Ball?
Steven has to a pet is his life-size silicone anime girl.
You know, I haven't splurged for the life size one yet. But
She's biting me.
if the Patreon goes well.
Don't spend the money. The money is going to the show. We're gonna buy ads. We're gonna buy microphones. We're gonna
and I need a
upgrade my
co-host.
studio. That
I need a
Can't make it, and that will be her.
I promise you guys, none of this money is going towards Steven's fleshlight. It's not happening. It's not happening.
Regardless
like
of
a
how many
fancy
times you
Japanese
fight
name
for
for
it.
that. It's called like they have like a. Never mind. Hey,
There we
my
go.
mom's
Now we'll
here.
start the game.
Nice. Okay.
Let's do it.
What great timing. Hi, Mom.
And Mom, so we know who it is.
I know. I think that one's Drake. I think that one's Drake.
Remember that time we played Among Us, Zach, and everyone was really confused because we were both named Steven, and every time that like it was me, and you're like, it's Steven, and they're like, okay, and they all voted for
Voted me
you.
out.
That was a mess.
I know. Don't want to. There's no sound, but you all know the rules. It's going to give you some prompts, and you type in a funny response.
I don't know what's
That's all you got to know.
Just be funny.
I like me.
They're gonna flash us.
Just be funny. Steven's not going to be funny, so you're going to have to make up for his.
Yeah. Please help me out.
Got it? Great.
Get it? Got it? Good.
All right. Easy. Done. Done. If doing it the fastest was how you win, I just did.
Is that Rex?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Nice. No, I love it.
Rex, stop.
Rex makes the best noises.
Justin,
while we're
I'm
doing-
glad that you've joined us for so much of this first half.
I know.
You've been a great addition. It's been good to have you.
Thank you. Glad I
If it
could
was just
be
me
here.
and Steven stuck together, it would have gotten real dirty real fast. And not fun today.
Real bad. Speaking of Huskies, because Rex is half Husky, it's really snowy in Chicago. We talked about that. And last night, I saw a Husky that was really loving the snow. It was a great big old boy, and he was just playing in the snow and howling at it, and he was having a ball. And it made my heart really happy.
Yeah, when it first came down here, Rex went out there and like he always just like drops his mouth to the snow and like runs a little
Here we
bit.
go.
Dogs in the snow, it's so cute.
Yeah.
Well,
I feel like same person would do both.
if you couldn't quite get into the game, join the audience.
And you'll still get to vote between prompts.
Yes.
Nice.
Fair enough.
Nice. The white man prevails.
Oh.
Jack. You know,
Jack Flat.
the heir to the project.
Oh. If I knew you didn't come up with it, I wouldn't have voted for it.
Sorry.
I like it. Must love. Oh boy.
Yes.
Oh.
How wholesome. That was cute.
I'm
That
so
was
wholesome.
I like olives.
I do
So
too.
much for me.
I do too.
Like olives.
Unlikely spokesperson for vape.
Hello, I'm Queen Elizabeth.
And
Hello,
you
big
Pepsi
clouds
Cloud.
with Vape Nation vapes.
You know she got that bedazzled module.
It was crafted in 1863 by her elders.
Real gold.
What? What?
All right, Drake.
I could win a battle with it. I could. I could do some damage with that thing. Come on, give me the big out. It was Steven? Mary. Oh.
Oh no.
Both of those. Those both sound like a good
I don't
time.
know which I'd be more excited for.
Don't lie.
Fair.
If I turn this up, you might be able to.
Thank you.
Oh, I'll never forget you round one, but now it's time to look at the scores.
Where are we at? Am I winning? I don't think so.
You know, I like a comeback story, so get ready.
Doubled. Okay, so things could change. Things could change.
Here we go. Here we go.
Rapidly.
Do you guys just hear the noise my tummy made?
No.
I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, why don't you put that up to the mic, Zach, and do it again? Please. Rumble, rumble, rumble. All right, it's time for me to come back with my hilarious answers. Strap in, boys and girls. Oh no. Okay.
Great minds think alike. Both of us.
Well, I don't think the bitch is very passive aggressive.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Man will rock, not close here. At first, I read that as Santa has more than 3 holes.
He does.
I did too. I'm not gonna lie.
Less than 3 is appropriate. Less than 3 hoes would be fine, but more than 3, come on.
Really cross.
Well,
Have
he
some
only
class.
talks about 3 hoes.
Quiplash, Yahtzee,
Jenga,
Monopoly,
Uno.
Uno.
chocolate sauce next to a live
Oh my God.
pig. Probably back home, I'm guessing.
Where were you last night?
Benihana's is my church. I would like to the record to state that Benihana's is my place of worship. Thank you.
Do you like weep when he does like the rice heart and makes it beat?
Don't make
choo-choo
a
train for
laughing
you?
matter of my religion, Stephen.
Listen, I'm just curious. I just want to learn.
Nice. Both very good.
Yeah.
Honestly, that one stumped me. I just didn't know what to say. I was like, yeah, Benihana's.
Both the same.
All about delivery here.
Nice, Drake. Coming in strong with that ooh action. Okay.
Walk, walk, fashion, baby.
Work it, make that thing crazy.
Similar directions here.
Yes.
Under rolls.
Under all.
Isn't that like Long John's?
Kind of.
Idiot. Come on, do it.
Merge, you cow. Seize the gap.
Seize the gap.
You have to seize the gap.
You have to seize the gap.
Nice. Good job.
I see how it is, Mom. Come on my show and take my points.
Mary, you're more than welcome to come join this live stream if you'd like.
Yeah.
I did send you the link. Lil killing it.
Beans. Magical fruit.
More eat, more too.
I wish I could show what Leaf is doing right now. I don't know if I'll be able. She's flopped on her belly there in the background. Do you see her? Like her back, her belly's up.
She's
What
so cute.
what a good little kitty cat.
Good little Kit Kat.
She just likes hanging out.
She's a
with
star.
Us.
Oh.
Easy.
Do you care what I put on it?
Let me see. That's okay.
Yes. This is what I have.
For me.
Yeah. You don't like the grilled onion?
3 things they discourage you from doing in the Grand Canyon. Jumping. Oh no.
I have
Oh,
to...
you need a vote.
Yeah.
That's probably fine.
Cheddar.
Yeah. And speaking of cheddar, bring in that cheddar over to patreon.com/can'tdisappointpodcast. $125 and you can have it. Drake, I'll let you join if you want. I'll send you the link.
Yeah.
Steven, when you've been in town, have you had Mr. Dan's?
No, what's that?
I don't think they've been open since Steven's been here. It's this burger joint that's also a nightclub. That's a really cool black-owned business that makes some fantastic burgers.
That's awesome.
Wait, I have to vote.
Like Arrow.
I wasn't paying attention.
And like 15th Street.
They're easy.
Let me tell you, pandas are not easy. They usually won't even respond to me when I talk to them.
Well, that's not because they can't. And speaking of can't, patreon.com/can't-disappoint-podcast.
Okay.
What are those?
Abuse me, Drake. Abuse me bad.
Oh my god.
Abuse me bad.
Someone has daddy issues.
I want to suffer. Am I winning now? Almost.
Holy
Not almost.
Whoa.
Not almost.
That round 3 quiplash.
Great
Justin
job,
in
Justin.
Nice job.
A funny boy.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
What next?
You know the games more than me. What's the one, the murder party? Is that on here?
That is on here. Let me
That's
see
the
if I
murder
can
party
get
one.
us some sound, though.
Disconnected.
Oh, wait, no, it's not on this one. I thought Trivia Murder Party 2 was on this one.
Drake wants to know if he can Zoom call and still play the game. So from his phone.
You would probably want something else to do Jackbox on, my friend.
Muy difícil.
We could do the guessing one again, and then I could switch over to the other one.
Okay.
But that one took a little while. I'm going to switch over to a different party pack. So let's
do it.
Let's just chill.
Hey guys.
Steven told people to give us money.
Yeah. Hey everyone. Look at Zach. Look at him. Sad, right? Don't you want him to be a little happier? Don't you want to see a cute little smile on that face? Well, you're not going to get to, because all Zach wanted to do today was sing a song with his friend. And if we don't get $200, he's not going to get to sing that song at all. And if you want to see him be sad, sure, stay where you're at, do what you're doing. But if you want to see him happy, and Lil happy, and me happy, and Justin happy, and Lil Leaf over there, Leaf is lethargic. She's given up. She's like, wow, you're not going to hit that goal. I might as well just lay here.
Leaf, I clean up your shit near twice every other day or something. You can give me some money.
So if you want to support us and you're having fun today, and if you're having like as close to as much fun as we are, please throw us a couple, $5 to $10 to $15 to $25
to $50.
$50. And you'll get so much stuff, such as, I mean, for $10, not only do you get a whole bunch of extra stuff, but you get a weekly shout out, $25, and we're going to give you an extended shout out twice a month, brought to you by, you can be one of our sponsors. We're going to give the whole spiel, all the stuff that we say for our awesome sponsors, such as Activia and Oculus and KFC. You can be with the likes of them, feel that way. And $50, we will literally watch anything you tell us to and make an entire episode about it. Anything. No matter what it is. No matter what language, what film resolution. It can be a YouTube video that you really like. We'll watch it and analyze it.
Because I'm a gummy bear.
Your favorite porn parody?
Exactly.
Can you guys hear it too?
No. Wait.
Did you just hear like
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be able to hear it.
Cool.
I'll let you join first.
Well, I'm gonna put up the banner. It doesn't really matter.
The last thing you want.
Oh, Justin's the VIP.
Is somebody's foot.
Wait, what does that mean?
That means that you start the game when we're ready to start.
Oh,
I'll let you know when.
I didn't know that happened.
How dare you? Room not found. Oh, because I spelled it wrong.
So stupid. Such a stupid man.
Oh, I'm like a shark.
The four of us are in. Who else? It's a trivia game with the murderous twist.
Yeah, Mom, if you're still here, I think you'll do well at this one, because it's like Jeopardy, but you die if you lose.
Oh, no.
Play.
Yeah, you're still going to play if you die.
If you die in the game, you die.
You can still win if you die.
Yep, that's how it works.
Yeah, true.
Also, take this brief moment. I know that we're all Jeopardy fans here. Rest in peace to Alex Trebek. Really great guy, and kept hanging on and providing people with things that they loved, even when he wasn't doing so hot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So
his last episode of Jeopardy, like a week and a half before he died.
Christ. Yeah.
And I'm sure he would have been a patron.
Yeah, this one goes out to you.
Whoa, big something to report. Looks like Steven's mother has come through. We are now at $125.
Woo! Thanks, Mama.
$75 away from unlocking Steven and I's piss poor, I'll be honest, rendition of Guy Love tonight.
Thanks, Mom. I love you.
Thank you, Mary. I appreciate the support and appreciate the support from everybody that's been doing it.
I'm excited to see what my mom is going to have us watch.
Same with Danny. And they also both now get to come on You Can't Diss a Pre-Show if they'd like. And I've got some community postcards to send out to people.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Good stuff going on.
I'm assuming my mom doesn't want a postcard.
Oh, sure. Let me do that really quick while we're waiting on people to come join this game.
Yeah? Show it up.
Becoming a $10 and up patron gets you a community postcard The first group of them will be handwritten by me, and then after the first one, Steven will do them. Here are a couple of the designs. We've got Troy and Abed's Dope Adventures.
Cute.
I love that.
Hello, my name is Kevin. I have Changnesia. Pierce, you're a bee. I really like this one.
Fantastic.
We've got pizza in my tummy. Me so hungry. Got a classic image of Troy in his victim robes.
Me every morning.
This better not awaken anything in me. This one, I don't know if you'll be able to read what it says, but on the dean's head, it says Bad Dean.
Aw.
He's upset about it. Couple more. We got He Is Risen.
Nice.
And I like one of my personal favorites, A Day at the Mall with Craig. So yeah, become a $10 and up patron to get one of these bad boys. $5 patrons will get the pre-show and the exclusive podcast. So no matter what you decide to support us with, we appreciate it. And we greatly appreciate the people who have supported us so far.
Yeah, you're all superstars in
Anybody else want to come join this game?
It's a fun one. There's trivia.
Figure out the live stream. So then let's go ahead and play it.
Ready for me to click it then?
Sure. Can you guys hear it?
I can.
Sit with me too.
All right. Here's the instructions.
We have a little friend here.
We're all stars of the movie. My God, that's Zach. I know him.
Whoa!
Oh
Steven's
my God,
mom
me and my
Steven.
mom are together.
There's Steven's mom.
That's right there for those who didn't know.
Sorry, Mary.
Yeah.
Her name is gonna be Fuck You, Zach, in a minute.
Welcome to Trivia Night, a merciless deluge of pain and suffering. But we're also gonna learn, with a few laughs along the way.
Ha ha ha.
I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions. If you get a question wrong, you have to fight for your life in one of my super fun mini games. If you do badly in the mini game, I'll kill you. But don't worry, those kids get the game.
But don't worry.
We'll go to the final round where the living and dead compete to see who can escape first. Oh, and anyone watching the game can join the audience. Why let your friends have all the pain? Am I rambling? I feel like I'm rambling. Now let's go.
Okay.
All right. First question. I really only watch Facebook videos of otters holding hands, but tell me, which of the following quotes is never uttered by David in the viral video, David?
Oh wow, this is a throwback.
Oh, I lost the game.
Use your device to answer the question.
Is this wait?
Oh no, I read a word wrong. I think I got it wrong.
Next thing you know, they're gonna mention Charlie bit my finger.
Dang. No, none of us.
We
Dang.
suck.
Off to a bad start.
We all died.
We're going to play the finger cutting game.
Oh boy.
Pretty much there in the title, honestly. Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. It's as clean cut as your finger's about to be. Ready, set, slice.
My mom says I'm not cutting off any of my fingers.
If you don't choose a finger to cut off, I will kill you.
Oh my God.
Choose a finger, Mom.
There you
Choose a
go.
finger.
Blast. A real finger blast. You know where I'm going with this.
The light is overtaking me.
Here's your score so far. I've been calculating all this in my head, so I hope it's right.
All tied for last.
Let's
Woo.
try. I appreciate investigative journalists, mostly because they haven't caught me. What industry did Upton Sinclair expose in the jungle?
It's about Mowgli, right? And the Baloo, the bear.
Time's right now. Who said yes?
Dang. I couldn't because
I
kept
couldn't
that
pick
finger
that
off.
one. Oh no!
Punishment. Hey girl. Welcome back.
Hey girl!
I'm going to ask you a question. Your life depends on how you answer. What's the best podcast?
Oh,
Oh!
Oh shit.
obviously.
Answer on your device and press send when you're finished.
They knew.
Oh! Fuck you.
Did you put us but spell it wrong? You don't even know the title of our podcast?
What is it?
You went slower than George R.R.
You all suck. I hate you. I literally put in everything that you guys put and it wouldn't let me. So I'm dead. I put Dom and Andre, then I put ours, and I couldn't type 6 seasons in time. Sorry, Alex.
Who's feeling the pressure? One more question for you. Which hockey team is not one of the NHL's original 6?
Zach's got this one in the bag.
Who said this one?
What?
It's been that one every time.
Yeah, we're gonna get people to join the game.
That's so annoying.
Let's have some fun with spelling. Use letters to spell the longest word you can before time runs out.
Oh,
I
shoot.
especially love adverbs, but that's just me. But the person with the shortest word will be punished. Do it now.
Good morning, America.
The letters don't have to touch each other. And remember to press submit when you're done.
I don't know how well that is. Me too.
I'm so excited to see what you come up with. Let's see what you can come up with. Is this what the kids would call an epic
GameStop. Good,
Nice.
good play.
spelling fail?
I guess I didn't hit enter.
Oh no.
Stonks.
Stonks.
A tie? That's
What?
not good for anybody.
My word didn't count?
The word was
They
longer
said
than
sorry.
mine, and it called it a tie.
Close now, but keep playing.
What
And
the
I promise
heck?
you still win.
I haven't got a single question right.
My mom just texted me and said weaken.
Said what?
Weaken.
Huh.
Let's try another one.
Bless you.
I'm
Thank
a huge
you.
fan of Ken Burns. His documentaries are good, sure. But what I really love is his hair. World War II started with the invasion of what nation? And the correct answer is this.
Nice.
Yay.
Hey, we all passed history.
I did not pass history.
How many gold medals did Michael Phelps win in the
What?
2000
Oh, I know this.
Summer Olympics?
Roughly.
Oh shit, the number I thought it was isn't there.
Yeah. Oh, gold medals.
I mean,
Time's right now.
2008. That was Beijing.
Who picked this one?
Heyo.
Nice. Ah!
dang.
Oh no.
It's time for a dice game.
I like how they still give you a mini game.
Yeah.
Six. Now I need a little help from a safe player. You'll do. In order to live, should they roll higher or lower?
Is that me?
You can make it as hard or as easy as
It
you
gives you
want.
the option.
What a nice gesture.
It was a nice thing to do.
Roll higher than me or you die.
You got this, Mom. Mom needs a new pair of slippers. Big money, big money, big money, big money, big
No
money. Whoa. Wow, what are the odds?
No, that didn't work though.
What are the odds?
Dang.
Your mom just
Are we all dead?
exploded. Yeah. No, I'm still alive.
Yeah, Zach's still alive.
You know what that means.
Who would have thought?
Right?
Glad to see you've made it here alive. But can you escape with your body? I'm going to give you a category. Check Norse films. Tap on each answer that fit. Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for every correct answer. You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body.
Whoa.
Win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
This is spooky.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna be really embarrassed when I miss this one. Because the only Woodstock performance I ever think about is the Santana one. Because that one was legendary.
No idea who was there.
Very nice.
Getting away. Come on.
Oh, here we go.
I don't know a Catherine McPhee.
Wow, that's okay. I will talk about her in a moment.
Catherine McPhee has a community connection.
Does she was on an episode that Zach doesn't like, but I don't think is that bad.
I don't hate it. It's just my least favorite of the ones we watched.
I've never heard of Caleb What was his name?
Caleb Johnson.
Yeah, I don't know him. Oh no, I'm almost in the shadow realm.
Anytime today, kiddo.
We got another person joining the stream in a moment. I'll wrap up this game, then I'll bring him in.
Finest Hour? Was that like the first one? Is that like
Yeah,
the
I've never
subtitle
heard
for
of
the
that.
first
I
second one?
guessed it, honestly.
Yeah.
Mustaches.
Oh crap! No, he doesn't. Maybe he
Wait.
does.
Well, now I'm second guessing.
Right?
Tom Tucker's the question, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember anymore. I
Tom
think he
Tucker.
does.
Definitely has a
Tom
mustache.
Tucker has a
Yeah.
mustache. There's like a whole episode about it.
Yeah. Oh no, my mom.
Oh, rip
Bye,
Mary.
Mary.
She's doing so well till the that one she missed. Jungle Book. I refuse to even answer that that's correct. Thank God.
That just wasn't challenging enough.
Y'all are slipping.
Man, Zach, you've been getting these right, unfortunately. We kind of needed you to fumble the bag here.
I'm not.
Isn't
Nice.
Maybe if you watched B-Stars, Zach, you'd know.
Aw.
How could this happen? Oh,
Last question. I can do this.
miss it.
Nice.
What?
I win.
Disagree.
Yeah, I would have thought
Bermuda.
was.
Yeah.
I don't
Nicely done, Zach.
Great.
If you contribute to the Patreon, you don't have to see this guy win anymore.
It's true.
Speaking of, let's see where we're at. Have we gone up any? No, we're still at 125, but we're only $75 from our goals. So go sign up for Patreon. Be a $5, $10, $25, or $50 patron. It would all help. I'm going to... Let's see. We're going to bring in another friend.
Oh.
We've got longtime friend, first time, can't disappoint, hangout partner, my buddy Drake Kennedy.
What's
Welcome aboard. How you doing, pal?
Hey, guys.
Yeah. It feels like it's been hours since I've seen you last.
Weeks, definitely.
We hung out last night.
Yeah, I don't talk about that. I'm only here for Steven, Justin, and Lily.
Exactly.
And Steven's mom.
That doesn't track. Oh, well, yeah, we're all here for Steven's mom.
Obviously.
She's the lifeblood of the podcast.
She's
I
the
like your
lifeblood.
shirt,
Nice. Our DoorDash is on the way.
Ooh. What'd you
I
get?
thought 45 minutes before I'll be able to eat. So we're going to play... I think we're going to play a drawing game.
No.
Okay. Drawful?
Yikes.
Or it might be fun with just the 5 of us to try like this. But I don't know how that would work. Does everybody are we all in the same grid? You know, like is it Justin over here, Drake down here,
and I'm in this
Steven
corner
over there?
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to play a game that will just be for the 5 of us.
Okay.
So in the private chat, I'm going to put the code. Let me do it first.
In the chat.
And it's helpful to put your own name.
Well, we'll see.
I'm putting it in the chat right now. How's your day going, Drake?
It's going good. I've been just hanging out, watching you silly.
Oh, man, we've got Steven's mom as well.
Oh, yeah.
Join in on
yeah.
Back from the dead.
Hey,
Hi,
so
Mom.
on the StreamYard, you should see a tab somewhere that says private chat.
What's that mean?
If you click on that, I put the room code for the Jackbox game that we're playing now.
NJCU is the code. Oh,
that's okay.
I love it.
I think it'll be fine.
It's one strike and you're out here.
I
You
think
can't
she's
disappoint
trying
podcast.
to do both on the same device.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
So should we just do it or should we wait? Oh, I think also Drake, we need you in the game.
Am I in the game? Oh, change. My name is what it is. Damn.
Hello.
Let's try again.
I'm just trying to get my life together.
That's okay, aren't we all? Well, I'm glad that you're here to hang out
Is
with
it possible now
because...
that you can? Oh, she muted herself. Never mind. She's telling them to turn. She's on it.
Okay. I'm glad that you're here because you were a big hit on the podcast proper. I think a lot of people were a big fan of you, both on the podcast and on the pre-show we did. I think that was great.
What a nice audience you have. They're so sweet.
They are so sweet. And I think that's indicative of the community fandom at large, that it's a lot of really nice people that like this show and gravitate towards it.
Well, your sister, Steve's sister, who will be the next moniker that comes on here sometime, she says that she's been sharing with her friends. And
Nice.
One of my coworkers says she's been listening. She says they're really funny. I said, I know, right? And Steven's not even trying.
Why do you say it like it's hard to believe that we're funny? Are you going to be able to join the game or should we go?
Well, I think you can go. I think that Mr. Ryan's trying to join. Hold on.
This is a game that whoever's playing needs to be on camera.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a game where you have to be on camera if you're going to play.
But we'll play.
See, I have to do it on 2 devices, but
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. I will join another game where you have to be on camera.
Okay, sure.
For this one, I can just be commentary if you want to tell you how
Okay, so
badly
let's
it's
see
going.
if I'm gonna.
There we go.
Start the game. I'm gonna share the screen.
Oh man, faking it.
Faking it. I'm Cookie, and I can already tell who the bad liar in this group is going to be. Couple quick words before we jump into the game. And yes, it's skippable if you're one of those people.
I want to say, okay, now that we're all in this grid up here. Hi.
My giant brother who's taller than I am, but it's fine.
And look at how much taller than I am that he is. Look at this.
Outrageous.
When you hear the go sound, you either raise your hand or not, depending on whether you've ever farted before, which you have. And the faker just has to fake it. After that, everyone votes on their device who they think.
Okay.
If everyone picks the correct person, the faker is caught. But here's the most important part. Fakers if you're caught in a lie, if you raise your hand when you really should have kept it down, lie, cheat, deny, come up with whatever story you have to throw other players off the scent. Be the faker. Some of the tasks will involve raising your hand, or pointing, or maybe making a weird face. But there will always be a faker, and you'll have 3 chances to catch him. One more suggestion before we get going. It's important to be able to see each other, so if possible, consider sitting in a semicircle or like small lines facing each other. Whatever works best while still feeling
burn a line.
Here's what we're going to do. If there are ones that ask you to point at someone, we're going to numerically make it. You're going to hold up a number. I'm 1, Lil's 2, Justin's 3, Steven's 4, Drake's 5. Okay?
Is Ryan in?
Right now it's just us.
Okay.
You have such a wonderful, logical approach to these things, Zach.
Thanks.
Very good. Very astute. I like it.
Now?
Well, no, when it says to.
Oh.
I think so. Lil's hand was down. Justin's hand was down. Drake's hand was down.
If you've ever been thrown out of a place, an event, restaurant, etc.
I feel like Drake has been thrown out of a place before.
Right? You would think.
Do you have anything to back yourself up? I can't hear you, buddy.
Oh, you're muted, Drake.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I've never been thrown. I don't think I've been thrown out of anywhere. I've gotten in trouble in places and said, "Don't do that," but I've never been kicked out of anywhere.
Yeah, I don't think I didn't know Zach had been.
I feel like as an unruly child, I've been at like a movie theater and they've been like, "It's time to go" because we were being wild kids.
No comment.
No, never happened to me.
Oh, and it only works if we all agree and vote for the same person.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Well, just FYI, Steven almost got kicked out of Walmart as a child for trying to pull the balls out of that big case and like playing with them, which apparently in Walmart is unacceptable. Pajamas are okay, but playing with the balls in the big ball pen, not appropriate.
Bad Steven.
Right. Steven, dang.
This was the task. Raise your hand if a significant other has watched you pee.
I've never lived with a significant other, so.
Yeah, I think Steve might be the faker and it worked out for him, or I also think maybe Justin or Drake is and it worked out for them.
Notice the look of shock on our faces. Yeah, very concerned about this one. This probably would have been a good place for the Steven's mom warning, content warning.
Listen, I have never lived with a significant other, so.
And I don't think I count as one, so the answer could still be no.
I'm not the faker. Stop voting for me. I swear. Honestly. Just got me another vote.
Fakers at large.
It's not me, guys.
We're not doing so good.
You couldn't quite figure out who the faker was. One last chance to catch the faker.
You only got one chance.
Raise your
Catch
hand.
the faker.
Third hands of true task now.
This'll sell it.
I think it's Steven.
No, I think Steve. I don't think so.
Raise your hand if you can explain the infield fly rule.
Now
I think it's Justin. Yeah, I think it's Justin. Because Justin's watching enough baseball.
Is that a sports thing?
It is.
Baseball.
The infield fly rule means that no matter how many outs, if it's a fly ball in the infield,
Justin, so we can potentially
No,
win.
but that's the thing is I don't know the exact terminology. I watch baseball, but I don't watch it like that.
well, an infield fly you can run.
I don't
regardless.
believe that.
That's something a faker would say.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys are here for the commentary. Let's see. Did somebody not vote?
I don't know if the faker.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Ha ha!
We got him.
Almost
You
got away with
oh,
it, too. He's
yeah,
been real
almost
quiet.
got away.
If it hadn't been for those meddling kids, Justin, you would have
Man.
gotten away with it.
So close.
Zach, where have I been thrown out of?
You just have that kind of vibe.
Assumed,
You
that
walk
maybe
into a place
like
and get that kid out of here. This
That
is trouble.
hurts.
You're wearing a Let's Summon Demons shirt.
Which I like, by the way.
It was that or something else that was way worse that wouldn't have been allowed on stream. I would have gotten kicked off the internet. I'm being a good boy today.
It's going to be
Where the heck?
number pressure.
Mm.
That involves holding up a number of fingers, probably from 1 to 10. Okay, sending the task to your devices now.
I'm getting close so y'all can see my.
And the task was hold up as many fingers as car accidents you've been in.
4 might be an under. I've been in a lot of like little.
I was gonna say
Is that one hand or 2 hands? Because I feel like I might need like 2, and then can you borrow from other people?
How many fingers did everyone hold up again?
I
did
held
not
0.
know fender benders.
My guess is Drake. I don't really have a back for it. It's just what I'm guessing.
You're terrible.
My
Always
guess
guessing
is
me.
Lily.
Steven, I had an accident when you were in utero.
Yeah,
Well,
so
I didn't-
I'm a
That
liar.
makes sense.
Does that count?
Yes.
He's the faker.
My 2. I could explain my 2. I don't have time. Damn.
Yeah, I've
I
only
didn't
been in
vote.
one car accident, and it was like 6 months into having a
You didn't find
license.
the faker.
Dang.
Man,
Well, I
I-
really believe Zach because
you get
I got
I've definitely, if we're talking fender benders, I've been in the car with Zach.
For like 2 of them.
Yeah.
Well, what are you gonna do?
Second number pressure task to your devices now.
I believe everybody.
Drake came
I
up
don't
so
believe
late.
Lil. I
though.
don't believe Lil.
I walk all over the place at work.
Shite.
Less than. I don't know how to do less than 1 on a finger.
I was gonna say,
Red rum.
can we just talk about the fact that Steve? How many steps do you take when
I
you're?
know I held up 6 because I'm just guesstimating because I'm.
There you
on
go.
my-
Miles a day?
Well, don't you walk to work?
No, but I dance all day and.
Oh,
do
so you're an
traveling.
oh, it's Steven.
I mean, I'm walking all day at work. I don't sit down.
That's true.
That's
But
what I was
That's
saying.
true.
You do have some marathon anime sessions where you're just watching, and playing
Wow,
video games.
really? Clowns?
Wow.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
That's the faker.
That seems like a really bad situation when your friends think you're a faker, Steve.
Hmm.
Always me.
Faker. Drake.
Yeah.
Drake.
Is it me?
Yeah.
Is it?
Is it me?
Hold up as many fingers as layers you're currently wearing.
Fuck.
That's
It's
not even one you can
Justin.
argue.
Don't let him. It's Justin. Justin, it's okay to admit it. Like,
Hey, listen, man. I put up 1. Listen, I'm not done today.
What is?
I don't even have 3 pieces. Well, I have 3 pieces. Beanie counts.
If we're being honest, aren't we all wearing layers all the
Let 'em know.
time?
Like an
Like a
onion.
parfait or an onion.
Our personalities have
Onion,
layers.
yeah.
I mean, anybody ever say that they don't like parfait? No, everyone loves
Everybody likes
parfait.
buffet.
Everybody likes parfait.
Nice.
Got me.
No, donkey, like an onion.
Donkey.
Okay.
Well, that like was pretty perfectly timed.
Yes, we're gonna see how the scores ended up though, because
Well, I won.
Scores. Did you win?
Well, I hope so because y'all thought I was a liar and I wasn't.
I don't think that's how the points are given away.
Yeah.
Did I win? No, Justin won.
Just in the Jackbox. Oh,
you're still playing. That's okay.
No, they've been like.
That was me. I'm at your door right now.
Everyone's gonna get a task.
It's me. It's me.
Okay?
You're live on the air. We should have invited that telemarketer guy.
Remember that time on The Office when Michael kidnapped the delivery guy? You should turn the volume up real loud, and I'll say that again when the DoorDash person comes to the door.
I think it's Steven.
Yeah, he popped up so late.
He was late, and then when he saw the answer, he was like, "Oh wait."
He said,
I never did anything crazy, but I think I did some petty, take a piece of candy or something when I was a kid. I think I did stuff like that a little bit.
I accidentally stole a toothbrush from Walmart once.
I had a bit of a lighter phase.
Just take a lighter?
I feel sad and disappointed, and I have questions. A lighter phase? That's really sad.
Everyone suspects. Yes, it's the faker.
Nice.
Everything's just coming down.
To be fair, I didn't notice that it said go yet.
Well,
out immediately.
Not as good at this one as being the imposter on Among Us.
No,
Are you?
I'm not. Although once again, I was not the imposter at all today.
Use your device to pick which type of tasks you'll all do together.
It sounds like they're approaching.
Nice.
Everyone's going to get a task that involves making some kind of facial expression. Maybe a weird one. Okay, sending the task to your devices now.
I think it's Zach.
Why?
The task was make the face you have when somebody suggests playing Monopoly.
Excited, but not looking forward to the 8-hour evening ahead of myself.
I'm gonna.
I feel like you'd be excited, right?
It's
Zach.
Zach.
Zach likes Monopoly. We play Monopoly.
When I was over there the other day, Zach was like, "Let's play a board game of Monopoly," even though it takes 75 hours. So it's definitely Zach.
I know where you live.
Monopoly is one of those games you should never play with like young kids because there's too much explaining the rules. They take too long. Stephen Baker. They let the game go on forever and ever and ever. So you then just purposely start losing and making up new rules. So the game ends.
Now I have to give you all my money because I lose.
I didn't even know I was the faker. The prompt had, like mimic everyone else's faces, and I thought everyone just got that.
So I almost messed it up the first time when it opened up, and I said, "I don't even have a prompt." Like that's what I was.
Last round.
It's time for the last round. Text you up.
I wanna text you up.
Questions to each of your devices. Type in your answers.
That's a negatory, Steve.
Now the faker has 3 questions to answer too. They just have slightly different questions than everyone else. So good luck, faker.
I already messed one up.
Oh, I didn't know there was going to be dancing on the whole live stream.
We gotta keep them entertained somehow.
We gotta make those dollar bills somehow.
Give the people what they want. Give the people what they want.
I don't know if anybody was really clamoring for this. I like the angry pencil guy.
I know. All the answers are in.
Let's see everyone's answers to the first text task. A food you typically crave late at night. Vote for who you suspect is the faker.
I think it's Zach.
I know
He
personally
likes
that
salty
is not
snacks.
true. I know personally that is not true. Also, pickle spears?
Pickle spears are.
They're
I
good.
rock with that. I'm with
Hey,
you, Drake.
listen, Jessica is
Nice. Well, that's the
taking
end
by
of
the
the video.
majority.
Close the door 'cause we're about to do some community talk.
Clausen pickle spears, bro. So good.
I don't care.
First the classic.
No.
Little cleaving because they've been shamed.
And I'm going to get our food.
I was really excited for the last question because it was a food that you eat when you're sick, and I clicked olives because I
really?
see
Oh
either
my
eat
God.
olives
But
or
sardines?
sardines.
Maybe not.
Yeah, or oysters when I'm sick. Not with good results.
All right. Good games.
Nice
guys.
job.
Again, Justin's been killing it on these.
Yeah.
I'm switching over to the headphones. I'm going to switch over to the next thing. I would like it to encourage anyone who's still around that wants to be a part of a conversation about episodes of Community to stick around. If you're not a Community guy, maybe hop out. Bye, Drake. Or not Drake. Who left?
Hey guys, I'm gonna go back to pretending like I'm working.
That's okay.
Bye,
You're hanging out.
But
Bye,
I'll try to jump on and hang out later.
We're gonna do more
Love you
Jackbox
guys.
games at 7.
Bye. Good seeing you.
Oh, good. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Bye. As the official
Bye.
mom of the podcast, I'm signing off
Does that mean you're married to Communities?
with my blessing. Well, you know what? I can't tell you all my business.
Or are you split up? Okay.
Hey,
Alright.
it's kind of
Ryan's face right now. He's just back
Bye,
there like, I
guys.
can't be
All right,
here
thanks for hanging
anymore.
out.
Like, somebody's got to get me out of here.
Thanks, Mom. Bye.
Yes.
Hi.
Hey.
Hey guys.
So the next thing we're going to do is talk about something that me and Steven like to talk about a lot. I'm going to change my name from Jen Kennings to something else. It's not really-
Actually, I'm going to hop off as well.
Well, thanks for hanging
Jessica's
for
going
so
to be
long.
here anytime. So
Yes, it was fun hanging
Yeah.
out. If you feel like hanging out later, you're more than welcome.
Absolutely. I was planning on coming back by at some
Yeah.
point for sure. If
Great.
there is anything, you guys would like to have me here for, I'll be here.
Yeah, it's been great to have you. It's made this so
Yeah.
much more fun.
Absolutely. Thanks for having me, guys. Take
Glad
it easy.
to
Good
have.
seeing you, Drake.
Good to see you, Justin. Bye, Justin.
Oh, you guys
Bye,
know each other.
everybody. Yeah.
Yeah.
Way back.
All right, and then there were 3. Drake, have you watched much Community?
I literally, because I was like, yeah, I'm gonna hop out of here. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. I've watched 15 episodes of Community.
You can
That's it.
stop there. You've seen what you need to.
I mean,
Don't
it's
say that.
the
That's
show.
not true at all.
I'm
Second
about to-
season's worth that for sure.
I'm about to pull up the Wikipedia page of all the episodes, Steven. I want to encourage
Yeah, I'll do
you
the
to
same.
do the same. And I want us to throw out all of the things that what we're going to talk about is something that me and Steven have long liked to discuss on our show is like what the Mount Rushmore of Community episodes would be.
Mm-hmm.
Like we all have our favorite episodes, but
Yeah.
I think there are ones that transcend that are like, these are some of the best episodes of television. These are the ones that should stand the test of time forever. The ones that should be chiseled into stone, the Mount Rushmore episodes of Community. And I think we should throw out all of ours. We should just throw out all of the potentials. And anyone who is hanging out with us in the chat, we encourage you to do the same. And we're going to narrow it down and see if we can make it to 4.
Yeah.
See if we can come up with 4 of the, the Mount Rushmore.
Yeah.
Also, we've been live for 4 hours now. This has been crazy.
Woo!
It's been insane. We've been having a great time. The Patreon's been successful so far. We're at $125. Just $75 more to unlock a musical performance from Steven and myself at the end of today's event. And if you would like that to happen, go become a patron. There are levels from $5 to $50, and any of them would be a great help. So anyone who's watching, I'll put that link up one more time. Patreon.com/Can't Disappoint Podcast. It's where it's happening. There's already stuff to listen to over there.
Bonus content.
If you like what we do, that's the place to go. Great. Now let's talk about this. I'm looking through the list of episodes. I feel like from season 1, it's got to be. Is there anything like Contemporary American Poultry?
Contemporary Poultry, Modern Warfare.
Should it be anything else?
Probably not from season 1 unless you want to do the pilot, but I don't.
I don't want to do the pilot. Comparative religion is a possibility, but I think it would get nixed before we got down to 4. So let's move on
totally.
to season 2, which is really stacked.
Yeah, I think we got to do epidemiology.
Okay.
Cooperative calligraphy.
Okay. Some people,
Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, of course. Some people would probably say the Christmas one.
Oh,
but
yeah.
I wouldn't.
I know you wouldn't. I honestly, even though it's my favorite Christmas episode, I wouldn't either.
What about season 2 paintball? Does that belong on?
I like season 2 more than season 1, but I don't know that it necessarily belongs on a Mount Rushmore, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it does, because the first one really allowed for it was like this is what we're doing. This is what we can do. That's why it's chosen. So looking at season 3, obviously chaos theory.
Yeah. I think
pillows and blankets, I could see.
Pillows and blankets. Because like all these episodes are really good, but I'm trying to think if there's any that are like, you know?
No, not really. I don't.
Yeah, I would say pillows and blankets.
And I think that might be it from season 3. Even though season 3 has a lot of really great episodes, there aren't very many of the chiseled in stone ones. And do we just skip over season 4?
Just jump. I mean, I love Herstory of Dance, but I don't think
it doesn't belong. Season 5.
I really, really like geothermal escapism.
I do too, but is it going to beat out all the other episodes that we're talking about here?
No. What about basic sandwich? Do you like that one a lot?
Not really.
I don't like the second Dungeons and Dragons as much.
I like it, but yeah, it doesn't belong. And then season 6.
I haven't seen the last episode, so I can't speak on that. I like ladders.
I say that the series finale definitely belongs potentially. And I would say of season 6, I really like basic crisis room decorum. It's the episode where they find out that the school might have given a degree to a dog. And it's also the episode with the Dean and Jeff Olives texting thing.
That is a really funny one.
What are we saying? Unrelated. So let's look. This list that we've got right now, we've got contemporary American poultry, modern warfare, epidemiology, cooperative calligraphy, Dungeons and Dragons, remedial chaos theory, pillows and blankets, and the series finale. We've got 8 of them. We need to knock out 4 of them. Is there anybody in the chat? Is there anyone that would? What of these episodes do you think should be taken from the record? Which is the first one to be stricken from the mountain? What, Drake? Hello? Do you have a question?
It's the season finale. Steven hasn't seen it. You got to mark it off then.
But it doesn't really. I feel like it's at large. Just because Steven hasn't seen it doesn't mean anything.
It means everything.
Because
he's a host of a show. I
do understand, that Steven doesn't have anything to say about it. So sure, we'll strike the series finale. But I think after we're done with the series, I
might have it up there.
Probably.
So let's look. Contemporary American poultry, modern warfare, epidemiology, cooperative calligraphy, Dungeons.
I think we can cut epidemiology.
Blankets. Really?
It's my like
I think
favorite or second favorite episode of the show, but
I think I would cut pillows and blankets before I cut epidemiology. Personally,
really, I like epidemiology better, but I wasn't sure if that was the Mount Rushmore.
I'm okay with getting rid of pillows and blankets because I think when we first talked about Mount Rushmore, epidemiology was one of the ones that came up.
It was.
Let's see, that leaves contemporary American poultry, modern warfare, epidemiology, cooperative calligraphy, Dungeons and Dragons, and remedial chaos theory. And
I would, of those, probably cut modern warfare.
This is the point. You would cut modern warfare?
I mean, I would probably honestly cut.
Time. We're not in any hurry because this is the point where it gets really, really hard to decide. I have no idea.
Okay, so we've got.
You would say epidemiology is what you said?
That's what I said earlier, but I said modern warfare. Yeah, is what I would cut because
it's inarguable that modern warfare belongs on it.
But I don't think that in my Mount Rushmore I have room for poultry and modern warfare. And even though I like modern warfare more, I think poultry is a better episode.
Okay, I think I might agree with you. So that leaves, we've got contemporary American poultry, epidemiology, cooperative calligraphy, Dungeons and Dragons, and chaos theory, and we've got to cut one of them.
This is tough.
So anyone who's out there watching, I know some people are, out of these 5 episodes, which one is a step below the other 4? Contemporary American poultry, epidemiology, cooperative calligraphy, Dungeons and Dragons, and remedial chaos theory. Which one doesn't belong in the Mount Rushmore?
5 heavy hitters.
Those are 5 of the best episodes of television.
Yeah.
My immediate thought is to cut either cooperative calligraphy or contemporary American poultry. 2 of my favorite episodes of the series so far, but I feel like or maybe epidemiology. I don't know.
For me, it's between cutting epidemiology and poultry, and epidemiology is in my like top few episodes of the show as a whole. So I don't know. Because for me, I think that chaos theory has to be there. I think that
Chaos
Dungeons
Theory
and Dragons
has to be there. I think cooperative calligraphy has to be there.
I think so too.
So I think
it's between
epidemiology and American poultry, and I think epidemiology got to go. Do you agree?
In terms of a Mount Rushmore, yes.
Not exactly favorites. I don't think this would line up with what my top 4 episodes of the series will be. These are just the ones that show that Community isn't like any other TV show.
Yeah.
And it's unlike any other sitcom, and it's so much more daring than any other TV show. And these are the episodes that show it in different ways. Contemporary American poultry with the movie references, and it's the first deep movie homage episode.
Yeah.
It's so well steeped in the mob movie world, and I think it works really, really well. Cooperative calligraphy shows what these writers can do when you just put all the characters in one room and let them go crazy and keep them in that one room the entire episode, and the acting chops, the writing chops, and the storytelling is
all are on full
Dungeons
blast.
and Dragons is an episode that's hard to pin on what it is exactly about it that makes it so great. I think it might be that on top of what's going on at the table while they're playing Dungeons and Dragons, all of the sound effects and visual cues to make it feel like they're in a fantastical world, even when they're all just sitting around the table. And then remedial chaos theory, in my opinion, is probably maybe not the best episode of Community, but the most daring episode of Community, and an episode unlike anything anyone has ever done or has yet to do since.
Definitely.
Got Dungeons the Classic. Everyone loves Dungeons and Dragons. Everyone loves it. We've lost Drake. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. We'll see you around.
Yeah. Thanks, Drake.
So I think I feel good about what we decided on. Contemporary American poultry. What's your favorite of the 4?
Dungeons and Dragons, followed very closely by Chaos.
And Danny's with us. Hey, Danny.
Hi, Danny.
Very appreciative of your support today. And I'm glad you agree. It's so hard to pick 4 episodes of Community because I could almost make like a fantasy league, like complete season of Community.
Oh my God, we should do that sometime.
Just
That'd be great.
like the best episodes. We'll have to do some stuff like that as
well.
Yeah,
like 15 episodes that are just hardcore bangers.
I agree. So, what do you think? Are there any that come to mind? I know that you haven't watched the series through in its entirety for a while before we started doing the podcast. You're making it through. To you and to anyone else listening, what do we think is like the anti Mount Rushmore? What are 4 episodes ish that are just that don't belong? I feel like, of course, you got to look at season 4 first. And when I think the worst episodes of season 4, I think Alternative History of the German Invasion is a very boring episode that I remember very little about.
I honestly don't like History 101 or
rewatching a little bit later today. History 101, Advanced Introduction to Finality, but I feel like we've got to look at the other seasons too. And
I'm gonna put from season 1 my least favorite episode. Good old, what's that one? It's
not Basic Theology. Art of Discourse. Wow,
I really don't like
the entire
that
show. Let me look through There's a couple baddies in season. I don't like contemporary impressionists very much. It's the one where Abed goes on this bout of hiring celebrity impersonators, and he becomes like addicted to it, and all of the study group have to celebrity impersonate at some party. It's never been a favorite of mine. That might go.
Yeah, I don't remember that one.
I've never been massive on the first Chang dynasty, when Chang takes over the school with like an army of children. That's never been a favorite. And looking at seasons 5 and 6.
And I'm looking at 5, so I'm trying to think. There's one. You know what episode we didn't talk about at all?
What?
And it wouldn't have made the final 4, but we didn't talk about cooperative calligraphy at all. And I like that episode quite a bit. But not.
Which one? Cooperative calligraphy? Well,
that's how Pierce is dead one, right?
Yeah, cooperative calligraphy is a great episode, but it's a follow-up to cooperative calligraphy, and that's why I think that one belongs. You know what I mean? It's kind of they did the similar thing again, and it's kind of a cousin to that episode, but the first one reigns supreme. Talking about lower ranking episodes, the 2 episodes that close out season 5 of Community, Basic Story and Basic Sandwich, are not favorites of mine. I think included as a whole, it could be considered for a bottom. Then in season 6, I'm not crazy on Grifting 101 or on basic RV repair and palmistry. But those 2 episodes I literally have not watched since they originally aired.
Yeah.
Which is hell, now 7 years ago.
Holy crap. That's like, it's coming up on 6 years.
That's insane. Is there anyone in the chat what's your least favorite episode of Community? What grinds your gears?
What really, boils your bread?
What boils your broccoli? Boils your bread? Who's boiling bread, Steven?
Well, me. I throw it in with the denim.
Are you having fun? Have you been having fun doing this?
I am having a blast. This is really cool.
It's been an awesome day. The support has been exciting. I launched the Patreon yesterday, and I tweeted about it last night, and I woke up today to no one having supported it yet, and I was a little bit worried that maybe today wasn't going to go the direction that I wanted to, but so far it's been great. Yes, you bake bread, Lil. You don't boil bread, though. I think it's been going great. I'm really happy about the support. And it'll be interesting to see how these people feel when they realize it's a monthly recurring thing.
Yeah.
Well, to anyone who's signed on as a $50 patron, you don't have to do that all the time. You can continue to be a patron and stay and switch to like 5 or 10 or 25. But I'm excited that we're going to have some extra podcasts to do this month for
I know it's going to be so much fun.
$50 patrons. And I know your mom has plenty of movies that she was upset that I hadn't seen.
Yeah.
I think that'll be really fun. And it'll be great to have another opportunity to hang out with her for the pre-show.
Yeah.
We're here in a few minutes. We're going to be taking a short break. But I don't want you guys to leave because the break is going to be filled with something really cool. We're going to do a re-air of our interview with Joel McHale that happened 2 months ago now. Let's reflect on that for a second. How crazy was that?
We freaking got to interview Joel McHale.
We got to hang out with Joel McHale for a half hour.
That's crazy. Less than 2 months ago. That's crazy.
Yeah. And I think you do, and I definitely do still. Oh wait, we just got Alex Webster.
Uh-oh. What?
Hey, buddy.
What's up, y'all?
What's happening?
Hey, guys. What's up?
I will warn you. You've shown up just as we're about to take our 30-minute break.
Oh,
but I'm very
perfect time.
Be sure to hang out until we stop, and then when we come back, we're doing some community trivia. But how are you, buddy?
How's
LA?
Good. LA's good. It's very
raining. I've heard
it was raining earlier this week, like hell, but now it's beautiful. It's going to be very green now. So
that's so sad. It's so snowy and gross out here.
Yeah, I heard you guys are about to go through another blizzard or something.
Oh yeah, we're in the midst. I think
sucks for you.
Yeah, today was the perfect day to decide to be on the internet all day.
Yeah.
How's life? What's going on in your life? I want to hear anything you can tell me about the work you've been doing.
Work is good. I'm on my last week of the pilot that I'm on right now. So
is it that CBS show?
Yes.
So okay, it's interesting to me to see stuff like that happen in real time and to see like the amount of time and work that you have to
look at all the work I'm doing right now.
Right. So are you doing stuff like on set?
Nope. I'm post. So all the shooting was done in December. It was like a 7-day shoot to get the pilot shot.
Okay.
I'm post PA. So we're like, everything regarding the edit, that's what I've been doing. So like the most interaction I've had with it so far is like looking through all the dailies when they come through and making sure that they look right, the sound is synced up and that sort of thing. So
continuity stuff. Do you deal in continuity stuff?
No, I'm not actually allowed to see any of the cuts for some reason. Yeah, so
secret.
Yeah, I'm in the dark.
To do your job, do you just do sound?
No, so like for a post PA, it's entry level, so it's not like you really need any technical knowledge or whatever to break. It's just the way you break in. So normally, like if we were in an office, like I would be like half of my day would be like getting lunch and shit. So stuff like that. Making sure that everything's okay. I do things related to the show, but it's not on the level of like I'm not an assistant editor or anything.
Sure.
So, yeah.
Sure. Well, while we've got you, we were just discussing what we thought should be the like if Community. I don't know if we talked about this when you came on once, but if Community had like a Mount Rushmore of episodes, what the episodes that should be chiseled in stone would be. The ones that aren't exactly like personal favorites, but just the one that stand the test of time and should go in the history books. And we narrowed it down to the 4 of Contemporary American Poultry, Cooperative Calligraphy, Dungeons and Dragons, and Remedial Chaos Theory. How do you feel about those 4? Are there any that you have that should knock any of those out?
Remedial Chaos Theory, of course, it has to be on there. It's if you get Emmy nominated for an episode, I think definitely it's like a defining.
Didn't get more of that. That Cooperative Calligraphy didn't get any recognition.
Yeah. Man,
Chaos,
it's hard.
It is hard. Chaos Theory is still an episode that I think is one of the most daring episodes of a network sitcom that's ever been produced, and nobody has quite done anything like it since.
Yeah, it's like the what's the word? The ethos of the show. It's like completely, if you want to watch one episode that defines Community, like at its very height, definitely Remedial Chaos Theory. As far as your other ones, Cooperative Calligraphy, I think is a good choice, but maybe it's a little too similar to Remedial Chaos Theory. I think
it's similar just because it's bottle episode-y.
Yeah. So like they're both 2 different takes on the same kind of deal, and I think they're both really great episodes, of course. But if we're talking,
Theory is over it.
Yeah, I would say definitely put that over. I don't know. I have to look. I need to see.
Well, we excised a couple. We started with a list of like 8 and narrowed them down. So we left out stuff like Modern Warfare and Epidemiology, the series finale.
Yeah. Well, so I guess most of the knowledge that I can really call to memory immediately is mostly in the first half of the series. I haven't seen the second half like more than once.
Sure.
As far as Epidemiology goes, I think that is definitely a contender. Like I don't know if I would prefer that over Cooperative Calligraphy.
Right.
Modern Warfare being cut out, I think is good because if you were going to put in one of the paintball episodes, I think it would have to be Fistful of Paintballs or whatever.
Well, our argument with that was more like Modern Warfare is the one that goes chiseled in stone because it set the precedent. Mm-hmm. I don't know if, and I
like it better,
but he likes the second season better. Do you like the second season one better?
I think so. I just recently watched it not that long ago. That and the Star Wars one right after it.
Yeah,
and I think if we're talking concept, because like we can put Remedial Chaos Theory, at least in my opinion, we can put Remedial Chaos Theory on the Mount Rushmore because it basically perfected the bottle episode in a way that only Community could, even though they had done at least one up to that point.
Yeah.
So if we're talking about paintball episode, Fistful of Paintballs, I think, is definitely the best execution of that concept. Okay. It's such a well-written episode. Modern Warfare is good, but as with most episodes in season 1, when I look at it, I just kind of I like season 1, but I pity it just a little bit, just because I know what the show is going to be, past that season. So,
here's a question from Lil in the audience. Do you think Community could have worked as just a bottle show? I don't know what that would work, but
I think that it would have worked. It wouldn't have the longevity.
In that direction.
Yeah, I think you'd cut out a lot of filler. Definitely, like it would be a much shorter show. Maybe if it were 13 episodes every season all the way through, probably.
That would be interesting.
But I don't know. I think
Community is such a sandbox. They want to go in different directions. That
needed a budget.
So much.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, like a show like The Office probably could have been a bottle show where every episode happens within the office.
Yeah. Even still though, when they started to get out of the office, I enjoyed that in the show too.
It's true. Some of your ideas bad, Lil, and nothing should be a bottle show.
Actually, you know what? I have a sitcom idea that I've been thinking about a lot that would essentially be a bottle show. So it's interesting that we had that.
We're bringing it up. Yeah. That could be interesting. Well, I hate to do. We're about to take our break, so I'm sorry that you came out before we're about to take our break. It was good to chat with you, and we're here until 8. So if you want to come hang out,
you guys are gonna be back on it too, or
to your time,
to my time.
About a half hour, we'll be back.
All right. Well, I'll be back right with you guys.
Thanks for coming. It was good to see you for a moment. You're always welcome here. Yeah. So we're gonna sidestep, and we're gonna do a re-airing of our interview with Joel McHale really quick while Steven and I take a lunch break. I'm hungry. Are you gonna eat something?
Yeah.
So please continue to watch, enjoy our interview. It's really solid. And I think if you haven't seen it before, or if you've seen it again, check it out again. And we'll be back in about a half hour. Don't forget to subscribe to support our Patreon. We're, let's see if we have any news to report yet. Not quite. We're still at 125 of our $200 goal. So go ahead and support us if you feel like it. If we get to 200, me and Steven are singing a song together at the end of the stream. So that'll be fun and embarrassing. And we really appreciate the support. Keep on bringing it. And I am going to bring up our interview with Joel McHale. If I can find it.
Thanks, guys, for watching so far. We're a little over halfway through. And by the time we come back, you'll get the second.
Oh,
and there's us.
There you go. Yeah, let's make this happen. We're so close. Let's see if we can do it. We'll be back in a little bit. Enjoy your break, Steven, and enjoy the interview. Bye, guys.
Have fun, guys. Bye.
You're not just someone on TV.
That is not true. But
Oh,
go
yeah.
ahead. I am not real. I knew part
it.
Robot. I have been rebuilt. I have super strength, but I'm still searching for my real parents.
Very modest. Very modest.
Nice.
And my maker, as I like to say.
Aren't we all?
So
Here we
it's
are.
a couple days from Christmas that we're talking right now, which is crazy.
Yes, it is.
Are you still getting prepared for the holiday? Are you excited? Is it going to be weird this year?
No, not at all. Why would it be weird?
I don't know. Well, I live in Indiana, so I haven't heard if anything's going on. Is there something I should be concerned about?
Oh, yeah.
Me and like 60 of my closest friends are going to meet at the movie theater.
Yeah,
It'll be really
a lot
fun.
has happened this year. Tom Cruise is upset. That's a big story.
Wow.
Oh no.
Wow. Oh no. Is he going to
Yeah.
be okay?
I don't know. I think so. I'm
Roger
still getting
Couches.
prepared for Christmas. Yes, I guess I am. Yes, there's packages arriving from Amazon every 10 minutes. And yeah, no, but we're not going anywhere because I'm
Sure.
getting, Ken and I are doing that special on New Year's. So it's not like hey, let's go travel around and just hang out in airports. That's not happening.
Well, I was so curious about that because I always wonder specials like that. Have you done it already or is it live?
We did it last year.
You did it last year.
We
You just showed it.
recorded 2020s to 2021s back in there. I don't know why.
That makes sense.
No, we have not recorded it, and it's going to be live. So I guess it'll be live to tape. So it'll be live on the East Coast, and then they'll just rerun the thing on.
That's awesome. So you get to count down into the new year. That's like that's massive. That's really cool.
Well, I'm not going to do the countdown. That's against my beliefs to
That's
count
fair.
numbers backwards.
Sure.
So.
Are they still having Dick Clark do it? Are they able to get him back?
Wow. They have the new Dick Clark, Ryan Seacrest, and he's fantastic. Okay. So if you want a really good show, go watch him.
Okay, so
thank you.
If you need to tap out from yours, you guys could just switch and
be like, let's go. Let's see what Ryan's doing.
Are you gonna do like a not Freaky Friday, a Parent Trap type thing? You guys gonna trade?
Oh, it's not a bad idea.
That's smart.
Okay, deal. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
All of a sudden, Ken will be hosting with Ryan. He'd be like,
just put some lifts in his shoes. You'll be fine.
Is Joel short all of a sudden?
The self-deprecating banter would probably go differently. It would probably change.
Probably. I don't know, Joel. It's pretty insulting. I don't know how to take that other than just shedding a tear right now, Joel. Yeah,
that was almost more Regis. I heard Regis filled in that.
Well, they are one and the same. They body swap. Oh, Regis. I love Regis. And I miss him.
Yeah. Yeah. That was this year too, wasn't it? So many things this year.
Shitty year.
You can't keep track.
Are you hopeful about next year?
In that there won't be a pandemic?
No, that I don't know that things are going to feel good at all again. You know, am I going to be allowed to be happy again next year? That's what I want you to tell me.
I don't know. You're in Indiana, so
yeah.
Outlook not so good.
I guess maybe if you go to Notre Dame or something.
I sure don't.
Not in that apartment. I call that the terrorist apartment. It's just a room you rent, mix chemicals and break into the internet. And so what am I saying? Yes, I think the year will be definitely better. It won't be this. And it's going to take a while for these vaccines to roll out. But once they get going, it'll be terrific. And there's going to be another vaccine here probably in a month or two. So the Johnson & Johnson one. So that's going to be great. And there should have been a stimulus. Should have been passed 6 months ago. And it's a crime. And I can't believe it took this long, and it's really stupid. And $600 a month is not enough.
I believe that things will be starting to get a little bit better almost exactly a month from now. We'll see what happens.
Yeah. That's your prediction.
I hope. I don't know. Don't quote me on that.
Well,
Zach has spoken.
What happens in a month, Zach?
Oh my gosh. I think you're gonna book a really huge Christopher Nolan film.
Oh, how does that help the country?
I think you answered your own question there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you won't be.
Great.
That's great. Yeah, sure.
I was thinking more about, opening up economies.
There will be vaccines, but no one's going to be willing to take them. So that's kind of a hurdle,
Yeah. Hey, idiots not willing to take it. You're idiot.
So like none of our Indiana friends and family listen to this podcast, but they will because you're on it. And so they'll all be the people that are maybe impressionable, that maybe might do it if you say to do it.
Hey, dummies, take the vaccine. You took your measles vaccine. You didn't get measles, so take the vaccine.
That's awesome.
There you go. That's the public service announcement that you can use to sell the show.
Have you been back on a lot of sets? Has it been weird?
No, I have not. I shot Card Sharks back in July. That was one of the first things being shot, and it worked. And people were well distanced and zoned. We actually had a scare where there was a positive test, but it turned out to be a false positive. But the system worked. And then I shot. Then I did like the Masked Singer, and I did Masked Dance. No, not Masked Dancer. I Can See Your Voice. But I also did a movie during the time, and I shot Stargirl. So those were all really well run. And
that's awesome.
Like on the movie, it's a Kristen Bell, Vince Vaughn movie, and
are they just as lovely as I hope they are? Is Kristen Bell the nicest person in the world? Perhaps.
Pretty nice. She's great, and Dax Shepard, her husband, is also equally great. And I've known them for a while, so it was lovely to work with her. She's great and so funny and talented and kind of scarily so. And Vince Vaughn was great. He was super nice. We are the same size, which doesn't happen very much.
Oh yeah, you're very tall.
Yeah, I was
you?
gonna say you gotta be tall too.
I'm pretty short. Are you?
How tall are you, Zach?
On a good day, like 5'7".
All right, Steven?
I'm like 6 foot and 3/4.
Okay, so you're 5'11". That's great.
You're like in the 6'4" range, aren't you?
I am 6'4". Yes.
Because you had to be tall enough to be Chevy, and Chevy is a very tall man.
He's exactly the same height. Yeah. Well transitioned, Zachary Pruitt.
Nice. Wow.
Done.
Would Chevy give you a hard time about that? Would he be like, "Oh, you're like half an inch shorter than me"? Did he want to be the tallest?
Oh yeah, definitely. It is weird. I mean, even when I'm around people that are taller than me, it's not. It doesn't happen that. I mean, there's lots of taller people, but I don't really have many friends that are 6'8" or something. Where I'm like, wow, you really? Because everyone knows if you're the difference between 6'4" and 6'6" is like a lot.
Sure.
Because your arms are that much longer and your legs are that much longer and your fingers are big, everything's just bigger. And so it is weird when like I got a close friend. He's 6'7". He lives up in Seattle.
Wow.
Scott Didrikson. He played for the University of Washington basketball team. But
nice.
When you get it's always like, oh, I'm standing up even straighter now. Anyway, going back.
That's how everyone else feels whenever they're around you. Yeah. I feel like they got to stand up straight.
My wife's 5'7", so you guys would, My
go.
kid, my
as tall
15-year-old
as your
now,
wife, yeah.
Yeah, my 15-year-old's like 5'9" now, so sorry.
That's insane.
Yeah,
that's insane. Well, I'm glad that sets have been safe. I'm sure there's got to be some anxiety with it.
Yeah,
but it's so great to have new content.
It is because sets are getting shut down a lot, but they've done a good job in the shutdown. They've have ways to not work around it, but to take those breaks properly without just like, well, that's the end of that, because so much money is being spent that that things have to keep going if you're in production. So they've done a really nice job, and the protocols are bananas. So there's rapid tests. I've taken like 70 tests.
Wow. So do you feel a little more secure there? Are you having less like, oh, maybe this tickle in my throat is COVID now that you're getting tested all the time?
Yeah, it's funny. Whenever you feel anything, you're like, "Oh, do I have it?"
Here it comes.
And I'm like, "Oh no, I'm just hungover." Great. Yeah, no, I'm very. It's weird. I usually get a cold, and I have not gotten one, and I think it's just because the lack of interaction. And
sure.
So that's a weird fringe benefit, but
yeah,
I would much rather get a cold than have the pandemic. So that's been good. So I've gone on sets and will be very vigilant. Ken is as vigilant as you'll ever meet. So
that's amazing. I loved your podcast when it was still so early in the pandemic, and being where I am from, it was such a breath of fresh air to hear responsible and funny adults like tell the truth. And it meant a lot. It meant a lot.
Bless you. Well, bless you. Now everything's great. Now, Zach is my favorite. Sorry, Steven.
It's okay. I'll get there.
We'll get there. He's a second half podcaster.
Yeah, it was really fun because Ken. I mean, I make fun of Ken endlessly, and as he does me. But he knows his shit, and he's a real doctor. His wife is a practicing doctor. So, and he is up on that stuff, and it was really fascinating to talk to him about it. And we have to do it again because there's so much coming out now, especially with all the different vaccines, and with the dummies saying they're not going to take it and all that. I think when you follow the science and you have someone like Ken explaining it, who's so funny, then that's a good combo.
Absolutely. And you guys got the best guests. That was really fun to listen to.
Those were just, I mean, Ken knows half the people in Hollywood.
Yeah.
And then I know a few. I mean, obviously we got the community cast, but yeah, it's mostly just Ken texting his friends.
Was it his idea? Was he the driving force behind it?
We had danced around it before the pandemic. But he really is our before was and continues to be, but the busiest man in Hollywood. The guy, he shot The Masked Singer in England while he was shooting the one here, and he had stand-up dates, stand-up specials. I mean, the guy was everywhere. Now he's got another show he's hosting. He is as busy as it gets. So he didn't have time. And then everything stopped. And that's when all of a sudden we had time. And his wife came up with the darkest, it wasn't, we were like, what, do we call it Joel and Ken? And then we called it the darkest timeline because of the pandemic. And that was his wife that was a brilliant thought. I wish I had it.
We missed it.
Awesome.
We asked for questions from people, and we'll look at it later. But everyone was like, "When is the darkest timeline coming back?" People really love it, and you're missed in the podcast world.
I literally, Zach Pruitt will tell Ken. I'm going to talk to Ken today, and I'm going to tell him. And so yeah, we'll do it. Definitely. I will tell him.
Obviously, it's great that you guys are out doing things, and that's the reason why you haven't been able to do it. But I don't know. You're to prepare for this. I listened to so many podcasts that you've guested on, and you're a great podcast guest. I think you're really great.
Thank you so much.
Do you enjoy doing it?
Well, I'm an extreme extrovert, so I gain energy from socializing, unlike introverts who are exhausted after socializing. So I can talk endlessly about myself. It really is a wonderful trait. And so I like talking to people and I like screwing around. So it's kind of the perfect format.
It works.
To be a dick on. It is a little more pressure.
Having your own podcast makes so much sense.
Yeah, no, there's more pressure because you have to prepare.
Sure.
But when we had Whoopi Goldberg on, and I loved hearing about her early career.
That was amazing
to hear. And just like, I was like, let's tell the story again about how you booked The Color Purple. Let's just go over that.
There's going to be a lot of that vibe in our conversation today.
Yes, and I will tell you how I booked The Color Purple and was nominated for an Oscar. So,
well, I mean, it's where I know you from, so I'm excited.
Yeah, there you go. And
I'm excited that they're doing Sister Act 3 and Whoopi Goldberg is starring in it. That's going to be amazing to see.
Yeah,
that's incredible.
She's the bee's knees as far as, I mean, there are. I know a lot of actors and I know a lot of talented actors, but then there are people like Whoopi. And you go, oh, you're different. And it's like another good example is like Donald Glover. He's just like, oh, you're on a different, you're of a different operating system. You just or like when I very luckily got to work with Robin Williams, and it was like, you're just unique.
That was something I was excited to talk to you about with the holidays coming up. We've both watched that movie recently, which I thought was really great. A Merry Friggin' Christmas. Thanks. I thought you and Robin and a bunch of people were really great. Really good funny in that movie. So that was a lot of fun.
There's some funny. I mean, that
Tim Heidecker was very funny.
He was great. Yeah. I wish the movie had done better, obviously, but maybe like Community years later.
Years later.
Well, holiday movies, it'll be in shuffle for holiday movies for forever. I'm sure people will be watching it 50 years from now.
I hope you're right. And if you're wrong, I will blame you.
Okay, that's fair. I'll try. I'll try to get the word out best as I can.
Yeah, no, but those people I can't when I was on set with Robin, I was like, I'm just gonna sit next to you and talk to you forever. And so anyway, Ken could, he got Dave Bautista to come on the show. So that was, and I got Nathan Fillion, who, I mean, Ken also knows, but
you like to take credit for that one.
Yeah,
I'll take it. That was
pretty big Nathan for you fans over here, so we like that.
Right, totally different show, but nothing to do with Nathan, but
do what I can.
Nathan Fillion. Steven.
Well done. I
know Nathan Fillion. Come on, that was a joke.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Did you see me on The Rookie with Nathan Fillion?
I can't say that I watched The Rookie.
That's a good joke.
Steven, it's Joel McHale. Tell him yes, you absolutely watched.
Every episode with you in it, especially, Joel.
What's your favorite episode specifically, and what I did in it, and exactly what I did?
It's the one where he's riding around in the car.
I was sarcastic.
And then they pull up, and he's like, "Hey, it's my first year on the job. I'm a rookie.
All right, yeah, you
what
did
can
it.
You
That's
do for
it.
me?"
That's it. He nailed it. That's it. Well done, Steven.
Thank you.
I like that.
I had fun watching some of your early stuff while we were getting ready for this. I watched your episode of Diagnosis Murder. That was a treat.
Where did you find it?
I don't think I should say it because people are listening to this and maybe I'll get arrested. But I procured I procured your episode of Diagnosis Murder.
That is really you were like, I went on the dark web.
Yeah, it's really hard to find for some reason. Dick Van Dyke wants it shredded.
Yeah, I never even met Dick Van Dyke. That was the
not?
tragedy. He wasn't in my scene. That was 2000. I did that. That in. Maybe it was early 2001. Yeah, no, it was early 2001. Yeah, Sandy Smolin is the director who has been a friend since the 90s, and he took pity on me and put me in that. So I'm very thankful. Thank you, Sandy Smolin.
It was really funny just how blissfully unaware you are of your wife's obvious affair. They're across the table from each other with you there, talking about like, this is what I would do if I was having an affair with someone, and it would be so steamy. And you're like, sounds great, hun. It was really good. Some of your best work, I think.
Yeah, that was so like a Hollywood experience for me because it was one of my first jobs. And then like, you have to drive out to Malibu. You're shooting at a house in Malibu. I'm like, wow, this is so great. And I totally, we shot half the day and then we were done and I just jumped into the ocean. I was like, this is the greatest life. So I was like, oh, this is what Hollywood's like.
That makes me think like,
and then cut to me shooting in Van Nuys, which is
well, Spider-Man 2. That was your first film role, wasn't it?
Yeah,
that must have been huge.
That was surprising. Like that. Yeah, I mean the fact that Sam Raimi cast me was. I met him years later. He didn't remember, but I remembered. No, I don't think he. I don't know if he did.
Such a huge movie. Yeah,
that was really. I was couldn't believe it. I didn't have an agent at that point. I had my friend Jason Burns was my manager he's my high school friend. And
that's awesome. That's insane.
Yeah, that he got me the audition was pretty shocking. And that casting director brought me in for a couple after that I didn't book, but still, no. But it was, I couldn't believe I was on set. Couldn't believe it was like Rosemary Harris, Tobey Maguire.
That's awesome.
It was really cool. I booked the Soup a year of the same year that came out. So I was like, oh, it's beginning to, people are going to hire me. Thank God. Huge. I don't have to move back to Seattle. Although it's my favorite city.
And the Soup seems like just a dream job.
That was pretty good.
To just have to talk in front of a green screen and crack wise and do it for 12 years and get to see like the media shift and like presidencies shift and get to do a take on all of it. I also, same website, I got Diagnosis Murder. I procured a few episodes of The Soup from like 2008. And it was so crazy to it's all Joel McHale stuff. It was so crazy to
right. Jeez, is it joelmchale.com? What is
you
it?
Talking about like Obama as a senator and making riffs on that, or it was like a really cool time capsule.
Wow.
I bet it was so much fun.
You just went on YouTube, but okay, I think
they don't have the full episodes on YouTube. They don't have the good stuff on YouTube.
No, because we couldn't use the clips past a week because we didn't pay for any clips because you can use it. You can use a clip for a week if that counts as a news show. You can use anything for a week, and that so I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever be able to go back and watch. I don't know if they exist anywhere.
You're not given as a part of it. You're not given hard drives with copies of it to look back on.
The old film reel you can hook up.
Yeah, no, that does not exist anywhere, and I don't know who the hell would want to go back and watch them, but. Yeah, those
it was
are the
funny.
days.
It made us laugh, and I have memories of being way too young to know anything that you were talking about.
Yeah, how old were you guys in 2006?
Well, I was telling Zach, I've seen probably much more Soup than I have Community because my mom and I used to watch it. Like,
don't say so much more. We do host a podcast about Community.
Well,
he has seen Community.
Some of it. But
I would love that there's a podcast about Community where they're like, well, what did you think of episode 6 in season 5? I'm like, I haven't seen it.
Steven hasn't seen the series finale yet.
Not seen the series finale. Never seen it.
He hasn't seen the last episode, which is something that we're looking forward to when we get to season 6 for him to have like fresh opinions on it. So
so you literally not have seen it?
I have literally not seen the last episode.
And you host a podcast about it?
We go episode by episode. So we're going through the journey. So there's a little bit.
But you haven't seen it beforehand, Steven. You're
not the series finale.
I've seen almost all of the show. There's probably like maybe 2 or 3 episodes I haven't seen.
Why?
It's a good question,
why?
Joel. We've never talked about that.
Why haven't you seen the finale? I mean, I get there's some episodes that like season 4 is rough, but or less.
And now that I've seen, it's.
I don't know. That is funny because he definitely watched some of season 6 because we were still friends in high school. I think we were seniors in high school.
I got busy, got really into the trumpet for a little while.
I got busy, and then I started a podcast about the show.
Yeah.